For those early birds in this morning, there is a draft round 1 heat sheet. It's in the main hall behind the driver's stand. It's hopefully correct, but take a quick peek at that sometime in the next hour or so before we finalize it. If you don't want to get up from your pit, it's also available on Wix Live. Two minutes left here in Mini. Haven't seen one out here yet. F1 is up next at 7:10 for a 10-minute window. All right, drivers, it's 7:10. That's the end of the short mini round. Track is open to F1 for early morning round 4 controlled practice, 10-minute window. F1 on the clock for 10 minutes.
15-2. 15-1. 14-6. 14-4. 14-3. 15-3. 14-0. 14-2. 13-7. 13-6. 23-2. 13-8. 14-1. 13-7. 19-1. 13-6. 19-9. 19-7. 13-6. 14-3. 21.6. 13-6.
'Another 3 minutes, drivers in F1. We'll be wrapping up at 7:20, and the track will be open for 5 minutes for World GT. If you're just arriving, have a quick peek at the
42.0
heat sheet. It's behind the driver's stand in the main hall, and it's also available on Wix Live. Have a quick look. It should be mostly correct, and it's likely what we're going to go with for round 1. But if you find that you're missing a class or in the wrong place, let us know as soon as you can. We'll get it corrected.
Twenty-eight 0. 19-5. 21.3. 19-9. 15-7. 18-1. 15-1. 18-7, 17-9, 18-6, 18-2,
Final minute, drivers. Final minute for F1. Final 30 seconds. And coming up next will be World GT for a 5-minute controlled practice session.
16-4,
'All right, it is 7:20, so that's it for F1. Track's open to
15-8.
World GT for 5 minutes.
Fifteen oh, 14-4, 13-9, 13-8, 13-7, 14-2,
'All right, World GT on the track for a short controlled practice session here in round 4 of practice.
21.7,
Coming up next is WCICS scale spec for a 15-minute practice session. Scale spec up in 3 minutes.
13-6, 13-0, 13-0, 13-3, 13-2, 13-3, 13-2, 13-6, 13-3, 13-3, 13-3.
All right, that's it for World GT. It's 725 scale spec on the track. Scale spec has a 15-minute controlled practice window starting right now.
Fifteen 9, 16-0, 16-1, 14-3, 16-3, 14-1, 16-1, 14-8, 13-8, 14-1, 14-9, 14-0, 18-1, 14-9, 24-1, 13-9, 17-3, 14-5, 13-7, 15-5, 14-4, 13-9, 15-0,
31.1, 43.7,
13-9, 14-2, 14-2, 15-2, 16-2, 14-3, 19-2, 14-6, 14-5, 15-8, 13-8, 15-3, 14-2, 14-7, 14-2, 14-0, 14-8, 14-6, 14-0, 15-2,
35.9,
14-5, 14-0, 14-9, 15-5, 13-7, 14-4, 18-2, 16-3, 14-3, 14-6, 16-0, 14-3, 15-0, 17-4,
32.9,
14-3, 17-5, 13-5, 15-3, 15-9, 13-9, 13-8, 16-2, 15-4, 15-0, 16-5, 14-2, 17-0, 16-6, 15-7, 15-2, 14-2, 16-2, 14-0, 14-7, 15-5, 14-7, 13-9, 15-9, 14-3, 17-1, 14-2, 14-6, 16-6, 13-9, 15-7, 13-9, 14-4, 14-4, 15-2, 14-0, 20.5, 13-7, 15-4, 14-6, 14-7, 15-0, 14-1, 14-6, 17-2, 14-5, 16-4, 15-3, 14-8, 13-7, 14-2, 17-3, 15-5, 15-1, 14-5, 14-1, 14-0, 17-8, 14-7, 17-3, 13-7, 14-1,
Careful on the
16-5,
straight, drivers. Careful on the straight. Slow and straight. Slow.
15-8, 21.3,
All right.
16-3,
Straight is clear.
25-7,
We're in the middle of a scale spec control practice session.
16-2, 15-2, 14-3,
It's going to go until 7:40, another 8 minutes. And then
15-3,
we get into 12 scale
15-2,
stop.
15-8, 16-7, 15-0, 15-2, 29-0, 13-9, 14-5, 13-9, 14-9, 14-9, 13-7, 13-9, 14-6, 14-1, 16-2, 13-4, 15-5, 14-0, 14-7, 14-3, 13.5, 14.4, 16.3, 14.7, 14.1, 30.7, 13.4, 13.9, 15.7, 14.4, 15.8, 13.8, 16.7, 15.7, 18.1, 16.5, 19.3, 13.6, 14.0, 15.9, 15.9, 14.3, 14.3, 20.9, 14.6, 16.5, 14.8, 14.1, 16.4, 14.8, 13.5, 16.1, 14.9, 13.5, 15.6, 15.6, 14.5, 13.4, 15.3, 16.0, 14.2, 13.6, 16.2, 15.5, 14.2, 13.3, 15.2, 15.4, 14.4, 13.4, 14.9, 15.5, 14.3, 14.1, 14.6, 14.0, 14.9, 13.1, 17.2, 15.2, 13.5, 13.7, 14.7, 15.7, 14.9, 12.9, 14.6, 14.3, 15.6, 13.0, 13.9, 15.8, 14.4, 15.1, 12.9, 13.7, 15.2, 14.5, 15.6, 13.1, 13.6, 14.9, 14.5, 13.1, 15.9,
2 minutes left, drivers, in this final controlled practice heat for scale
14.6,
spec.
15.9,
At
13.0,
7:40, the track will be open for 25 minutes to
15.8,
12 scale stock. That is 12 scale 13.5
14.3,
for a 25-minute practice window.
13.0, 15.8, 16.2, 13.0, 16-2, 13-5, 14-6, 16-0, 13-0, 14-0, 13-3, 14-5,
All right, that's it, drivers, for scale spec. It is 7:40. We switch gears now. 12 scale stock to the track for a 25-minute practice.
17-6, 15-0, 12-3, 13-5, 11-7, 13-0, 12-1, 11-7, 12-3, 11-4, 11-7,
39.0,
11-6, 13-9, 11-7, 13-2, 11-3, 11-7, 13-1, 19-1, 11-5,
39.2,
11-9, 12-4, 13-3, 17-3, 21.6, 22.4, 11-5, 17-9, 12-5, 11-8, 13-7, 13-5,
42.0,
11-6, 13-4, 17-4, 13-4, 12-9, 11-6, 12-2, 14-6, 12-6, 17-6, 29-5,
40.4,
14-6,
34.7,
13-1, 17-3, 14-2, 13-3, 11-9, 14-1, 14-5, 12-9, 13-1, 11-9, 28-0, 13-6, 15-1, 12-9, 12-3, 14-0, 14-6, 13-5, 12.5, 17.8, 11.7, 13.1, 13.6, 13.3, 12.0, 16.0, 13.7, 14.5, 22.2, 12.5, 12.8, 12.1, 13.2, 13.0, 16.6, 14.1, 14.9, 12.0, 13.8, 13.3, 12.9, 12.4, 14.2, 12.0, 12.6, 13.1, 13.1, 12.6, 12.3, 15.6, 14.3, 13.1, 13.0, 12.4, 12.3, 12.3, 12.7, 13.1, 13.4, 12.9, 12.2, 13.1, 12.8, 13.1, 13.0, 12.1, 14.9, 12.8, 12.4, 13.3, 12.8, 13.6, 13.5, 13.0, 18.9, 12.5, 12.2, 13.0, 12.7, 14.2, 12.5, 13.3, 13.7, 12.5, 12.7, 21.2,
31.0,
30.8, 12.3, 12.7, 13.0, 12.4, 13.8, 12.8, 13.1, 13.0, 19.7,
Racers, there is
31.3.
a draft
12.3,
heat sheet
13.6,
online on Wix
12.3,
Live and also in
13.2,
paper form behind the
12.4,
driver's stand.
12.9,
Please have a quick
13.2.
look at that this morning. In the next 10 or 15 minutes, we're going to print the final
13.5,
version of that
12.1,
at 8 o'clock.
13.1, 12.4,
And if there's any edits
13.2,
that need to be done, we'd
12.0.
like to get that taken care of right away. So please have a quick look at the heat sheet online and also behind the driver's stand to make sure you're in all the right classes.
14.3, 13.1,
33.1,
13.0, 11.6, 13.8, 13.0, 12.8, 12.6, 13.6, 11.8, 12.9, 17.5, 12.8, 13.0, 12.4, 12.3, 29.9, 14.5, 12.6, 22.9, 14.8, 11.9, 13.3, 11.9, 12.8, 14.3, 15.6, 16.3, 11.9, 12.1, 27.2, 15.1, 13.3, 14.3,
37.7,
12.1, 16.3, 12.1, 19.0,
31.6,
12.9, 13.4, 13.5, 11.8, 12.0, 13.3, 13.3, 13.6, 12.8, 16-3, 14-3, 13-2, 11-7, 12-0,
Easy on those
19-4,
practice laps, drivers.
12-6, 13-6,
This is the last
16-6,
round of
12-8,
controlled practice before we get going with Q1.
12-0, 14-4, 14-3, 19-7, 13-1, 13-2, 13-5, 27-0, 19-9, 12-0, 13-9, 23-4, 11-8, 13-3, 12-9, 16-9, 15-4, 13-6, 13-6, 13-9, 21.5, 13-1, 13-6, 13-2, 16-0, 14-1, 13-5, 14-0, 13-7, 14-2,
15 minutes left,
12-6,
drivers, in 12-scale stock
28-7,
practice.
14-3,
Going to wrap it up at
14-2,
8:05, and then we'll move into modified 12 scale.
13-1, 12-7, 20.7, 11-9, 12-7, 13-9, 14-7, 13-5,
Stuart Mason,
13-1,
Stuart Mason, can you
12-2,
come up to timing? I've got some
13-8,
stuff for you guys here.
13-4, 21.8, 13-2, 14-9, 12-8, 12-3, 13-5, 12-0, 14-0, 13-0, 14-4, 13-7, 14-6, 12-4, 14-0, 19-9, 16-2, 15-3, 13-2, 12-1, 13-1, 14-8, 12-8, 13-6, 12-9, 13-3, 13-0, 13-7, 13-8, 13-4, 24-1, 13-4, 13-1, 12-1, 13-9, 12-4, 13-1, 17-6, 14-4, 12-3, 16-3, 12-5, 14-1, 12-3, 12-1, 15-6, 12-2, 13-3, 13-2, 13-7, 15-1, 11-8, 13-5, 12-2, 13-4, 13-6, 11-6, 15-0, 13-3, 12-3, 24-4, 12-6, 12-8, 18-3, 13-3, 14-8, 16-3, 13-3, 11-6, 14-0, 12-0, 13-7, 14-4, 13-8, 13-7, 12-8, 12-2, 12-1, 13-8, 12-3, 20.8, 12-9, 15-5, 14-6, 16-4, 12-0, 16-6, 12-8, 13-9, 13-1, 12-8, 14-8, 11-8, 13-1, 12-0, 14-8, 13-4, 13-4, 12-3, 11-7, 12-8, 15-0, 18-4, 12-3,
Careful in
13-5,
the infield drivers.
13-3, 13-9, 11-7,
2-3-ish. The upside down car.
14-5, 22.8, 12-1, 13-3, 14-1, 14-9, 12-0, 14-5, 13-4, 13-3, 11-8, 14-8, 14-4, 12-7, 17-7, 15-1,
37.4,
15-0, 12-1, 14-0, 13-1, 12-3, 23-6, 14-3, 13-2, 12-2, 13-1, 20.3, 13-0, 12-2, 13-4, 14-1, 13-0, 12-0, 13-2, 14-5, 16-8, 16-8, 18-2, 13-1, 12-7, 14-6, 12-2, 12-1, 14-4, 16-2, 13-2, 13-2, 12-3, 14-2, 17-2, 14-3, 21-0, 23-0, 22.9, 13-0, 16-1, 13-3, 16-8, 13-7, 16-2, 12-9,
37.4,
13-9, 14-4, 13-3, 12-2, 12-6, 12-9, 12-1, 13-4, 13-8, 12-3, 12-8, 12-6, 12-7, 12-7, 13-3, 16-0, 12-9, 12-3, 11-9, 12-5, 12-7, 12-1, 12-5, 12-2, 12-0, 13-0, 12-3, 12-7, 12-4, 11-9, 24-4, 13-1, 14-5, 14-5, 12-5, 11-8, 13-1, 16-5, 12-3, 12-8, 13-3, 11-9, 12-7, 12-3, 12-7, 11-9, 12-6, 12-4, 12-0, 13-4, 12-6, 12-2, 11-9, 13-0,
Reminder drivers to have a look at the draft heat sheet that is behind the driver's stand and also online on Wix Live.
12-5, 12-3, 12-1,
We're going to finalize that sheet in
12-7.
5 minutes here. Would be great to know any changes that are required before then.
12-1, 12-8,
Once
12-2.
finalized, we'll post up a few copies around the building.
12-8, 12-0, 12-5,
Thanks, Jared.
12-2, 28-5,
There is
12-9.
5 minutes left here in 12 scale stock
11-9,
patrol practice. Coming up next will be modified 12 scale
12-4,
for 15 minutes.
13-4, 12-8, 11-9, 12-7, 12-8, 15-4, 13-2, 12-7, 11-9, 13-2, 13-0, 11-9, 12-7, 12-8, 11-5, 13-0, 12-3, 16-0, 13-0, 11-9, 12-8, 13-2, 12-1, 13-2, 12-8, 12-9, 15-4, 20.9,
32.2,
12-9, 13-1, 12-3, 14-2, 13-2, 12-9, 12-2,
3 more minutes, and then
13-8,
oh no,
12-6,
yeah, 3 more
13-1,
minutes, and then it's 12 modified.
12-0, 13-6, 12-8, 13-0, 14-3, 13-6, 13-9,
Time for 12 scale modified.
$19.0, 18-1, 12-0, 11-0, 12-6, 11-9, 15-2, 11-6, 11-0, 10-8, 15-8, 18-3, 10-6, 11-4, 18-5, 10-8, 11-3, 11-2, 15-9, 11-8, 11-0, 12-6, 11-0, 10-9, 12-1, 11-6, 10-6, 11-2, 12-9, 11-0, 13-8, 11-1, 13-7, 11-9, 14-2, 11-0, 13-2, 11-6, 12-3, 10-8, 11-6, 11-7, 11-6, 12-7, 11-6, 10-9, 12-3, 13-5, 11-3, 11-5, 11-3, 11-2, 12-3, 11-6, 12-9, 14-9, 11-6, 11-5, 12-2, 14-3, 11-8, 11-2, 12-3, 12-0, 11-0, 11-7, 21.4, 12-0, 10-7, 12-2, 15-8, 11-1, 12-0, 11-8, 10-5, 11-9, 11-0, 11-6, 10-6, 11-8, 20.9, 12-1, 10-9, 12-3, 10-3, 11-9, 11-8, 11-5, 10-9, 11-7, 10-4, 10-8, 13-6, 11-2, 12-2, 10-6, 11-9, 10-0, 11-1, 12-0, 11-3, 12-4, 10-4, 13-8, 11-1, 14-1, 10-7, 11-6, 11-7, 11-1, 12-7, 10-0, 12-8, 11-6, 10-6, 11-1, 11-9, 10-4, 11-4, 10-0, 11-1, 11-1, 10-8, 11-4, 10-7, 10-0, 11-1, 16-9, 10-8, 11-3, 10-3, 10-1, 10-9, 11-7, 11-3, 10-2, 12-0, 10-2, 12-9, 11-8,
38.3,
12-1, 10-8, 13-3,
Sweeper, sweeper, caution sweeper.
14-4, 12-1, 11-8,
Sweeper's clear.
12-0, 17-2, 12-8, 12-3, 16-9, 29-6, 11-1, 10-9, 10-9, 10-8, 12-7, 10-9, 12-8, 11-9, 11-3, 10-9, 11-5, 14-2, 12-7, 12-1, 10-7, 11-0, 11-9, 12-0, 10-8, 10-4, 10-6, 11-3, 12-2, 13-1,
44.6,
11-0, 12-3, 11-3, 12-1, 14-7, 11-1, 15-1, 11-2, 10-8, 11-2, 12-1, 11-5, 10-6, 11-0, 11-9, 11-2, 10-8, 10-8, 12-1, 10-9, 10-5, 11-0, 11-8, 10-7, 12-1, 10-7, 14-3, 12-0, 12-9, 15-4, 11-2, 11-9, 10-7, 11-8, 11-0, 14-0, 11-6, 10-5, 11-2, 10-7,
Got another 5 minutes, drivers,
12-4,
in modified 12 scale.
13-1,
Then we
10-7,
switch into touring stock for 20 minutes.
10-8, 11-2, 11-6, 11-3, 10-7, 12-6, 12-1, 10-6, 13-4, 17-3, 10-7, 12-8, 12-1, 17-1, 11-2, 14-8, 15-5, 14-1, 15-0, 11-4, 15-2, 12-7, 15-9, 13-0, 13-3, 12-0, 12-9, 14-5, 12-5, 12-9, 11-0, 11-7, 12-2, 12-4, 12-2, 12-2, 12-5, 11-8, 12-2, 12-7, 12-5, 13-1, 11-1, 12-5, 12-0, 11-7, 10-9, 12-2, 11-8, 11-7, 10-8, 12-1, 11-6, 10-9, 11-3, 11-9, 11-8, 11-1,
Final minute and a half.
12-2.
Careful in the sweeper, drivers. Slow on the straight and sweeper. We've got a car stopped in the sweeper. Thanks, Tim. It is clear.
15-3, 12-0,
So
15-6.
final minute here in modified 12 scale. Then we're moving into touring stock for a 20-minute window.
11-1, 12-7, 12-1, 29-6, 29-6, 10-7, 11-9, 13-5, 11-8, 12-4, 12-1, 21.9, 13-1, 13-7, 12-6, 12-1, 11-8, 11-9, 11-8, 11-9, 11-7, 13-2, 12-1, 12-4, 11-7, 12-1,
That's it. Drivers for Mod 12.
11-5,
Touring stock
11-9.
is up. Last chance for touring stock control practice. 20 minutes for touring stock.
Fourteen 5, 13 6, 17 6, 14 7, 13 1, 18 4, 15 4, 14 3,
Thanks, drivers. Good job.
20.7,
Slow on the
16
straight
1,
still.
15
Slow
7, 14 3,
Okie doke. Straight away is
20.7, 15
clear.
9, 13 7, 21.4, 24 4,
Okay.
13
Track
6,
is
13
straight away.
1,
Straight away. All
17
clear
1,
again. All clear. Track is clear.
17 1, 14 1, 15 0, 13 3, 13 1, 14 4,
Little help in the infield there by the dog leg.
21.8, 13 4, 14 1, 13 2,
Thank you. Easy on your practice
17-7.
laps, drivers.
29 0,
Find some clear track and just run
32.4.
some laps.
14 4,
32.3,
13 2, 19 3, 26 1, 18 2, 13 6, 13 6, 13 2, 17 7, 13 6,
Looks like we've got a
18-8,
full track of 10
16
touring cars.
5,
So
15 2,
and a few people queued up, so keep your
14-7,
time to 5 minutes or
13-1,
less. We have a 20-minute
12-9,
window. We should be able to get everybody through pretty easily.
25 9, 13 3, 13 1, 14 1, 14 1, 14 4, 13 0, 13 5, 15 0, 12 9, 14 9, 14 3, 13 9, 14 1, 13 8, 12 6, 12 9, 13 7, 12 9, 13 6, 15 1, 17 9, 12 9, 19.5, 13.0, 13.8, 24.7, 22.8, 12.8, 13.0, 13.2, 14.5, 14.9, 13.0, 15.6, 15.4, 15.1, 19.6,
Careful in turn
12.7,
1. All right,
13.0,
it's clear.
13.5, 13.2, 16.6, 14.0.
So this is a 20-minute window for
15.3,
touring stock. Still another
15.6,
15 minutes
14.1,
left. If you've been up there for the full 5 minutes,
14.4,
think about
12.8,
recycling your spot for
14.0,
someone else. We got another 10 people
24.2,
lined up.
13.6, 13.3,
You can always go back to the back of the line and
14.4,
go for another
12.8,
few minutes.
13.4, 13.3, 15.9, 14.1, 17.5, 13.9, 13.2, 14.2, 19.7, 13.2, 13.7, 17.6, 20.1, 14.4, 13.8, 13.9, 14.4, 12.5, 12.7, 14.2, 15.9, 13.2, 15.4, 19.0, 13.9, 15.6, 22.5, 13.1, 12.2, 14.7, 12.9, 13.3, 13.7, 18.9, 14.7, 21.9, 12.0, 14.1, 14.3, 14.0,
Trouble in the
14.7,
infield. Slow in the
12.6,
infield. Slow in the infield. All right, it is clear. Work together on those
13.1,
practice laps,
12.7.
drivers. This is not a main. Even if it was,
13.7,
still wouldn't want to do that.
20.2, 14.4, 23.6, 24.9,
We're going to let this group go for
18.3,
another 2.5
12.6,
minutes, and then we'll
12.0,
swap it out.
24.9,
That'll take us to the halfway
14.4,
point in this
13.0,
group.
14.6, 13.8,
Early straight, early straight. Thank you,
13.8,
drivers.
22.0, 12.8, 22.8, 13.6.
End of the straight, end of the straight, drivers. We got a
22.8,
stock car at the end of the
12.6.
straightaway. Marshall's on the track.
15.2, 17.5, 14.6, 13.2, 21.0,
43.9,
13.5, 25.8, 12.8, 14.4, 18.3, 11.9, 14.8, 13.0, 13.4, 12.5, 13.3, 13.0, 13.9, 13.0, 14.0, 13.6, 12.8, 13.8, 23.4, 13.1, 13.4, 14.9,
Still have about a minute and a
12.5,
half almost in
12.5,
this
14.1,
subgroup.
12.7,
That'll take us up to
11.9,
8:30, where we'll have 10 more minutes in
12.8.
touring stock. So I see another 10 cars lined up ready to get on the
13.1.
track at that time.
12.5, 12.5, 12.9, 19.5, 21.2, 21.6, 13.0, 12.5, 13.1, 13.1, 13.5, 12.5, 12.5, 12.5, 12.5, 12.1, 12.9,
Straight, 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 straight.
12.9, 13-5, 13-7, 9-0,
30
15-7.
seconds, drivers, and then we're going to have you exchange with the next group.
16-1, 13-4, 13-0, 12-9, 12-9,
Careful in turn 1.
13-1,
Okay, we're clear.
21.9, 13-2, 12-5, 12-8, 18-5, 14-9, 19-4,
All right, bring them in this group. Let's get the next 10 drivers up there to get their chance.
13-9, 13-2, 12-6, 12-8, 13-2, 13-3,
Still have another 10 minutes left in stock touring controlled practice. You're more than welcome to go back
14-4,
to the end of the line,
13-5.
which looks like it's only one person now.
13-0, 17-9, 12-6, 17-0, 14-4, 14-3, 13-5, 15-5, 12-9, 13-7, 28-9, 22.5, 14-3, 12-5, 12-1,
All right, touring stock practice
15-1,
continues here.
22.7,
We'll let this group go for
13-9.
5 minutes. There'll still be one 5-minute group remaining.
15-8, 14-2,
There's about 3 people in line for that one.
12-1,
So a few
17-4,
spots left.
12-1,
Easy on the
14-3,
practice laps. Let's all get through it
13-8.
together and survive, get our cars
13-6,
into qualifying in one
12-1,
piece.
12-5, 14-7, 23-1, 16-3, 20.4, 14-4, 13-5, 12-5, 14-1, 12-1, 15-5, 15-0, 14-4, 18-2, 14-4, 13-8, 12-0, 12-6, 15-2, 13-6,
Careful in the switchbacks, drivers. We got 2 cars down.
14-4,
Thanks, Adam.
15-1,
Careful in the
12-1,
switchbacks.
14-3, 12-7, 21-0,
Thank you, Adam.
14-6, 15-2, 13-1, 14-0, 16-1, 13-0, 15-2,
32.5,
12-8, 16-3, 13-9, 12-6, 13-6, 16-0, 26-9, 28-1, 18-1, 12-2,
Careful in the switchbacks again. We've
12-6.
got 1 car down.
15-9, 14-9,
Marshall's on the track. Drivers,
15-4,
easy on the track.
16-1,
Thank you, Adam.
12-3, 15-2, 12-3, 19-0, 14-7, 11-1,
The final
14-9,
heat sheets, which really did not
19-9,
change from the draft at
12-2,
all,
14-1,
aside from a couple of
12-8,
drivers, have
13-8,
been posted around the building.
41.1,
There's one in the back room, there's one behind the driver's stand,
13-7,
and there's one up by
12-0,
timing and scoring.
14-4, 14-6,
So take a look at
12-4,
those sheets. We're going to start with
13-9,
race
13-5,
1,
14-2,
which is our Blinds Plus Tamiya Mini
24-8,
qualifier at 9 a.m.
13-6,
sharp.
12-0,
That means the tone is
12-7,
going at 9 a.m. Those
16-1,
drivers should be in
15-7,
tech
14-0,
around
14-0,
8:50.
14-0, 12-2, 14-2, 16-0, 12-3, 14-3, 14-3, 13-8, 13-7, 14-0,
We've got about 1
13-6,
minute left in this group,
12-4,
drivers, and then we're going to get the
14-7,
final group of touring stock practice contestants out there.
28-1, 13-9, 13-7, 14-3, 14-1, 12-5, 13-7, 12-4, 14-0,
Straight.
13-0,
It
12-0,
is
14-5, 14-8,
Still there, clear.
13-5,
Straight as clear, straight as
14-1,
clear.
22.7, 14-6, 25-2, 13-1,
30
12-4,
seconds, drivers. 30 seconds. They're going to swap
14-2,
it up.
13-9, 13-5, 14-2, 19-2, 15-6, 12-2, 14-4, 13-6, 13-7, 12-6, 12-2, 17-3,
Okay, drivers, that is it. This group is
18-1,
done. Next heat,
13-8,
or next subheat of
13-7,
touring stock on the track.
14-9,
And this will be
12-3.
it. If there is another space or two after these guys get up there, you're more than welcome to fill it. Up to 10 cars.
15-0, 15-0, 15-1, 12-5, 13-6, 14-1, 12-9, 12-1, 14-3, 14-5, 13-0, 16-0, 15-2, 17-9, 13-3, 21.1, 14-1, 14-0, 12-5, 13-3, 13-6, 13-7,
All right, we are in our final few,
17-6,
final 3 or 4 minutes here
14-7,
of touring stock practice.
19-5, 13-0, 12-9,
At 8:40,
13-5,
it'll be a
13-5,
swap to modified
12-4,
touring.
22.3, 14-3, 13-6, 13-6, 13-3, 13-8, 12-7, 14-5, 13-9, 16-7, 13-2, 12-6, 21.2,
32.0,
13-4, 13-0, 14-1, 14-0, 13-7, 12-6, 14-1, 22.6, 12-5, 14-3, 14-0, 13-8, 12-6, 14-1, 13-4, 23-5, 12-5, 29-7, 13-4, 13-3, 13-7, 13-5, 13-3, 13-4, 24-2, 14-9, 14-9, 24-1, 13-8, 15-1, 13-2, 29-4, 20.5, 29-2, 14-6, 15-7, 13-4, 13-3, 12-5, 13-5,
2 minutes, drivers. 2
14-3.
minutes to go in this subheat.
14-0, 15-6,
Then we'll move into our final
16-7, 20
practice
flat, 13-0, 12-5, 14-4,
heat. That'll be touring
28-2,
modified, a 15-minute
14-0,
session.
14-7, 13-9, 12-3, 13-6, 17-4, 16-7, 13-5, 13-8, 13-6, 12-3, 13-7, 13-0, 15-1, 13-5, 27-5, 13-7, 17-6, 13-7, 12-3, 12-9, 13-3,
Final minute. Final minute.
14-7, 16-6, 15-1, 13-8, 14-3, 13-9, 21.2, 13-4, 22.8, 14-2, 14-3, 12-3, 14-4, 10-9, 19-0,
Careful on the straight, driver. Slow on the straight. Holy
16-2,
smokes. Still there on the straight. All right. It's clear.
19-6, 16-1,
30 seconds.
15-8,
Next up, modified touring, the last
20.7,
controlled practice session of the weekend.
17-5,
Actually, that's not true. We have a surprise.
13-9,
Racers, before we get into round 3,
14-0,
the final qualifier later on tonight, we are going to have a short
18-1,
10-minute session per
13-7,
class controlled practice that will happen between rounds 2 and 3. Okay, it's going to be a
14-0,
last chance to get your car dialed before that final
13-2,
qualifier. The
14-1,
surprise, John's saying, is that you're getting extra practice between rounds 2 and 3.
13-1,
All right, Stock, you're done. Yes, we've added a
14-0.
short controlled practice session between round 2 and 3 to give everyone one more chance to get their cars ready for that final qualifier. It'll be by class, as usual. 10-minute windows for every class. It'll be short and sweet. All right, modified touring on the track.
11-7,
Easy
14-0.
on the practice laps. These cars are quick. There's a lot of
14-4.
remote there, varying speeds. Let's all survive as we approach the
11-3.
start of qualifying this morning.
21.5, 12-9, 12-8, 12-1, 14-9, 17-5, 11-6, 14-6, 12-7, 14-6, 11-3, 13-3, 13-7, 15-9, 11-2, 13-5, 16-2, 12-8, 12-2, 14-0, 26-8, 12-5, 11-2, 23-8, 12-1, 12-3, 13-3, 11-5, 13-8, 14-4, 13-2, 13-1, 11-6, 12-8, 11-5, 13-1,
35.3,
12-9, 11-7, 13-9, 13-5, 18-8, 11-3, 14-7, 12-2, 13-2, 12-2, 16-7, 12-7, 11-2, 12-1, 12-3, 12-1, 13-7, 16-4, 12-0, 13-3, 13-6, 16-6, 13-1, 11-6, 24-5, 12-3, 11-6, 12-2, 14-1, 14-3, 11-6, 13-5, 13-4, 11-6, 13-2, 14-0, 11-9, 15-0, 12-7, 13-2, 19-1, 11-6, 16-5, 12-3, 14-2, 12-8,
32.0,
14-6, 12-5, 14-4, 12-4, 21.5, 14-6, 11-7, 12-1, 13-0, 12-0, 16-9, 14-5, 13-1, 12-9, 15-2, 11-5, 11-9, 12-1, 13-4, 12-2, 12-9, 16-1, 17-9, 13-7, 12-0, 11-3, 11-8, 12-2, 13-0, 12-6, 13-8, 15-0, 11-3, 13-8, 12-6, 12-0, 11-9, 13-5, 11-9,
Got room up
12-7,
there for one or
11-3,
two more.
13-9,
guys.
12-0, 13-4, 11-8,
Still another 11 minutes here in
11-8,
Touring Modified.
13-5, 11-5,
The final
14-2,
control practice session
11-6,
before we get going with our
12-6,
qualifiers.
11-7, 11-9, 12-5, 12-6, 12-4, 12-0, 11-9, 13-9, 11-8, 13-6, 12-3, 12-0, 13-5, 12-5, 13-2, 13-2, 12-6, 11-8, 12-3, 12-5, 11-9, 15-5, 12-3, 12-6, 12-4, 12-0, 12-1, 12-4, 12-4, 12-9, 12-0, 23-6, 12-8, 12-3, 12-8, 13-3, 17-8, 15-1, 14-2, 17-4, 12-4, 21.3, 14-6, 15-7, 17-3, 18-4, 29-3, 13-4, 16-4, 13-6, 27-5, 13-4, 12-8, 13-1, 12-7, 13-4, 15-0, 16-7, 12-4, 13-9, 24-7, 12-0, 13-7, 12-7, 12-0, 14-4, 12-6, 13-5, 13-8, 12-1, 12-9, 11-9, 13-5, 13-1, 13-2, 14-0, 12-0, 14-4, 12-9, 14-0, 12-9, 19-6, 12-1, 12-0,
8 minutes. 8 more minutes of mod.
14-5, 12-8, 12-6, 12-6, 12-6, 13-9, 12-1, 12-1, 14-1, 12-8, 12-8, 12-5, 11-9, 11-2, 12-3, 13-0, 12-0,
Sweeper. Caution
11-2,
sweeper.
13-7,
Caution in
18-4,
the sweeper.
18-7, 24-5,
Clear.
12-2, 13-5, 11-5, 12-7, 13-2, 12-8, 13-8, 12-7, 16-8, 11-6, 12-6, 15-3, 13-1, 12-5, 15-7, 12-4, 12-4, 11-1, 14-2, 12-4, 13-5, 12-3, 13-0, 11-8, 11-2, 11-3, 16-0, 12-2, 14-0, 12-7, 11-4, 13-0, 11-4,
Straight away. Clear.
20.7, 14-4, 12-4, 11-9, 19-3, 11-3, 12-8, 15-9, 13-4, 14-2, 12-9, 11-2, 11-2, 12-7, 12-1, 13-0, 12-8, 13-4, 11-2, 11-3, 12-8, 16-8, 15-2, 12-6, 13-0, 13-2, 11-4, 11-2, 26-5, 13-2, 13-1, 14-4, 11-1, 13-8, 11-5, 17-4,
5 more minutes. 5 minutes.
18-2, 12-8, 12-8, 12-5, 11-7, 21.9, 12-9, 13-6, 13-2, 11-8, 11-8, 14-2, 14-0, 12-5, 12-9, 12-7, 12-5, 11-8, 13-3, 12-3, 14-3, 12-6, 11-4, 12-2, 14-3, 12-8, 12-1, 13-8, 11-9, 11-7, 13-8, 13-0, 12-9, 13-4, 11-4, 12-0, 12-9, 23-9, 13-2, 12-8, 13-0, 13-0, 12-3, 13-7, 13-0, 15-3, 15-8, 13-5, 11-9, 12-6, 13-2, 12-9, 14-2, 12-0, 13-7, 12-6,
3 more minutes.
12-7, 13-0, 11-8, 11-8, 13-3, 13-2, 11-9, 13-2, 12-6, 13-2, 11-6, 12-3, 15-4, 12-7, 11-5,
All right, drivers, 3 minutes
13-2.
left in this mod touring final practice session. It is
12-1,
8:52.
11-5,
That means race 1, Blinds Plus Tamiya Mini,
11-7,
is due in tech.
24-6,
Your heat is on the tone in 8
11-4,
minutes.
13-6.
7 now. 7 minutes to the tone for race number 1, qualifier
11-6.
1, Blinds Plus Tamiya Mini. We're looking
13-1.
for John Ha, Chuck DeBellin,
11-5,
Alex
12-3.
Mardones, Justin Gillickson, Scott Howard, and Elnor Pardon.
11-8.
You guys are up in that first qualifier. You should be headed to
12-7.
tech now.
11-4, 12-5, 12-7, 11-5, 13-3, 25-7, 13-8, 13-3, 13-0,
Final
12-0.
minute here in modified touring practice. Race 1 is
11-3.
in tech now.
13-7, 13-3, 12-2, 13-6, 11-6, 16-2, 11-6, 12-3, 13-2, 16-7, 12-9, 11-9, 11-4, 13-4, 13-7, 11-8, 11-5,
30 seconds,
13-1,
drivers. 30 seconds in modified touring.
21.4,
We need our marshals headed towards the
16-9.
track as we are teching race number 1. Marshals are going to come from race 25.
14-4,
All right, that is it for practice.
14-4.
Modified touring, you are done. The track is open only to race 1. Qualifier 1, blinds plus Tamiya Mini.
Three minutes left. .230 left.
All right, we need our marshals out here, please, from race 25, modified touring. Looking for Kevin, JJ, Corey, Max, Wayne, myself, and Pete. I have checks from every mini except from Scott.
2 minutes left.
The order for this one will be John, Chuck, Alex, Justin, Scott, and Elnor. Everyone has checked in. We're still missing a couple of marshals. Race 25 drivers should be out here. We are starting in about 1 minute.
1:30 left.
All right, drivers, let's group
1
them up
minute left.
at the end of the straight. We're going to start on time here at 9 o'clock. The qualifying schedule is posted on Wix Live under the schedule link, and it's also on the projector 2 in the main hall. You can look at that to see when your heats are up. We're going to stick to that throughout the day. Can I see the hands of the marshals? All right. Here we go. This is it. First qualifier of the weekend, 20 17 speed weekend hosted by IROC and WCICS round number 5. On the tone, it's going to be John, Chuck, Alex, Justin, Scott, and Elnor. All right, we are rolling with race number 1. 3 rounds of qualifying today, 25 heats in each round. There will be a resort after each of the 3 rounds. And there will be a bonus practice session after round 2 is complete. We will have a roughly a 1-hour break for practice before we start round 3. It'll be 10-minute sessions for each class in the same order as usual.
4 minutes left.
All right, drivers, we're about 1:30 into this first qualifier. Out front, it is John. Pick him up on the track. He is blue and white, I think. Leader down the straightaway. He's in the red and white. John Ha on a 19-lap pace.
3 minutes left.
5:05. Scott, Justin, and Chuck all on similar paces. They're running 18.5 flat. Elnor's in the 5 and Alex in the 6. John on a 19.506 pace. Scott Howard flirting with a 19-lap pace, running in the 2 spot. Justin 0.1 behind Scott now, challenging for the 2 spot. And in fact, takes it now. So now Justin to 2, Scott to 3, Chuck in 4. Elnor 5, Alex 6. We're just about 3 minutes down. 2 to go. Race number 2 should be in or
2
through
minutes
tech.
left.
That is our GripWorks RC F1 heat. All right, 3.5 down, 1.5 to go. Still John Ha out front, red and white. Justin Gilkison, I should say. Justin, sorry, Gilkison. Running in the 2 spot. He's 7 seconds back of John's overall pace, though. That's in the overall pace. Currently on the track, 4.5 seconds back. So John in the red and white, Justin in the all white.
1 minute left.
Scott Howard out there in the 3. Chuck, Elnor, and Alex. Race number 1 is out there. 2 should be through tech by now, waiting to jump on the track. Start time for race 2 is 9:07. The full schedule with all the times is posted on WCICS Live, also on projector number 2 in the main hall. You can look at your race number and see exactly what time it's going to be up. We'll never start earlier than that, or at least not by more than, say, a minute. So you're more than welcome to leave the building, come back knowing that your heat will be at that time or later, barring some kind of technical issue. All right, time on the master clock has expired, but no one's done. Oh, I just remembered something. Keep going, everybody. I'll let you know when everyone's done. Everybody keep rolling. Keep rolling. Track is still alive. Keep going.
Car 5 is done.
Keep going. Keep going. All right. Everybody's done, drivers. Everybody's done. John Haw takes that one. 19 laps, 5:05. Justin ends up second. Scott third. Both John and Justin on 19 lap paces. It's race 2 now. Gripworks RC F1. Okay, so many drivers should have their cars on the table by the driver's stand and should be out to marshal. Looks like most of them are out there. Thank you for the smooth transition. We got a minute 30 before we go with F1. Okay, there's a couple of unknown transponders out here for people that didn't supply them earlier. Have to get that sorted out.
1:30 left.
Who's silver? Corgi, thank you. Ah, jeez, okay. Corgi, I need you by the line one more time, and only Corgi. Only Corgi, please.
1 minute left.
Thank you. Okay, there's another missing transponder out there. I'm not sure who it is. Keep circulating. I gotta find it. I don't have a check from Carter, from Scott, from Alex, or Ed.
45 seconds left.
Carter, you're good? Alex, okay, hold on here. What color was Alex? The black one?
30 seconds left.
Okay, Scott Haywood, are you out there? Can you go by the line, please? Don't think I got anything from you. This is why getting those transponders in earlier is
15
always
seconds left.
handy for us. Just get Scott by the line. I don't know if you've got it. Is it plugged in, Scott? Oh, there she is. Okay. All right, here we go. Order is Carter, Scott, Edmund, Chris, Alex, Gert, Ed, and Corgi. So, on the tone, it is Carter, Scott, Edmund, Chris, Alex, Gert, Ed, Corgi. All right, race number 2 on the track. Gripworks RC F1.
4 minutes left.
Pick up with our leader, Alex Pate. Alex driving the Red Bull car, mostly black Red Bull. On the, ooh, getting caught up there. He's down the back straightaway now. That moves Corgi to the front. Corgi in the all silver chrome.
Okay, almost 2 down. Just over 3 to go. Gripworks, our CF1 race. Corgi still up front.
3 minutes left.
3 to go. Corgi up front, 22.509. Ed Mardone's 22.511, just 2 seconds back. Okay, World GT, you guys are up next. Gravity RC World GT. See if you guys in tech. And after World GT, we got Scale Spec, so you guys should be getting ready. Okay, 2:25 to go. Corgi up front. Ed second. Gert third. Chris fourth. Edmund fifth. Alex sixth. Carter and Scott. Top two, both on 22 lap pace.
2 minutes left.
Third and fourth in a battle at a 21 lap pace. Oh, car in the straightaway. Still in the straightaway. Clear. Minute 25 to go. Race number 2. Up next, World GT, race number 3.
One minute left.
So Ed takes over. Corgi must have made a mistake. Didn't see it. Ed is now sitting at the top spot. 22.510. Identical 22.510 for Corgi. So it's going to switch back and forth here. Corgi runs the faster lap that time. That was all it took to regain the lead. 22.510 Corgi. 22.511 for Ed. 21 laps for Gert. Edmund and Chris both on 20 lap efforts. Carter 16 laps. Alex has had some problems. Was running 21 laps at the time when he ended his race. Okay. Everyone keep going. Carter, you're done. Everyone keep going. Chris, you're done. Gert, you're done. Everyone else, keep going. Edmund, waiting for Ed and Corgi. So Corgi just made the line to come around. 22.509. Ed, 22.509. Okay, up next, World GT. Scale Spec. Heat number 1 of Scale Spec should be in tech now. Race number 4, you should be in tech. World GT, you're on the line. Everyone who just ran the F1 race, please put your car on the table as instructed in the driver's meeting. Head straight out to corner marshal.
.130 left.
Yeah, understood.
1 minute left.
Who is that? Rob? Yeah, orange and white. Okay. Okay, missing a check from
45
Josh.
seconds
and,
left.
Is Joe Fantetti here? No? Okay. Just missing a check from Josh.
Thirty seconds
Okay,
left.
drivers, let's group them up. The order for this is going to be Rob McQuarrie, Rob Fantetti, Jared, Josh, Craig. Okay, on the tone, Rob McQuarrie. Rob McQuarrie. Rob Fantetti, you're not Rob, but keep going. You got to go now. Jared. Craig. Josh. Remember, drivers, go when I call your actual name. No problem, Rob. That's why I said the full name. All right, so this is race 3, World GT coming up next and should be in tech already. ATD Hobby Scale Spec, race number 4 in tech.
Four minutes left.
Okay, scale spec. Race number 4, we need you guys to be ready to go up onto the driver's stand, please, as soon as World GT is done. We're doing our best to get to stay on the schedule so we're not here into the wee hours. And we're already 1 minute behind. I've been instructed to catch up. So Craig, you're up front, 26,504. Coming up on 2 minutes down. Jared, you're in second, 25,504.
3 minutes left.
Josh, 25,502. Sorry, 24,502. Rob Fantetti, 24,510. Rob M, 23,508. Okay, race number 4, scale spec. Hopefully you guys are standing beside the driver's stand. There's only 2 minutes to go in this one, and we're gonna punch it as soon as this race is over. Start you guys off. So we're over halfway, 2:25 to go. Craig up front, 26,505. Gravity RC World GT action. Josh, you're second. Rob F, third. Jared, fourth. Rob M, fifth. So Craig holding at 26,505. Only 1 heat of World GT scale spec.
2 minutes left.
3 heats of scale spec up next. Craig, 26,506. Josh, 25,501. So scale spec race number 5, you guys should be getting through tech now because everyone else should be through and waiting at the bottom of the driver's stand with 1 minute and 30 seconds to go. Oh, little tap. Okay, Craig, 26,507. Slowed down a second. Last couple minutes. Josh, 24,5 flat. On the verge of dropping to 23. coming up on a minute left.
One minute left.
All right, 1 minute to go. Looking forward to see Scale Spec. They're off in 1 minute. So there's 45 seconds on the master clock, but everyone just keep going until I say you're done. I'm not going to say anything until everyone's done. So just keep hot lapping, whether you think you're done or not. Pretend you're not. Keep going until I say you're done. 30 seconds to go. .15 seconds on the master clock. Craig, 26.508. Straight away. Whoa. Near miss. Thank you. Everyone keep going. So the master clock is up. So make this last lap or two here count. Last lap. Keep going. Still going. Keep going. Oh, crash on the last lap. So it's still not done. Oh, is he Rob's out? Okay, sorry. Okay, everyone's done. Sorry, Rob was out. Got an extra lap in there. Okay, thank you very much. World GT up next. First race of Scale Spec. You should be getting up onto the driver's stand. Scale Spec race 2 to Tech right away, please.
.130 left.
All right, drivers, everybody's checked in. Let's group them up at the far end of this straight and get this one underway. Race number 4, first heat of Scale Spec. Order is going to be Alex, Matt, Neil, Paul, Ian, Bob, and Elnor. Looks like the marshals. Do I have a marshal in the back left corner? Is there a marshal down by the lineup? Nick, are you marshaling? No. One. Okay, thanks, Nick, for filling in. On the tone, Alex. Matt. Neil. Paul. Ian. Bob. Elnor. All right, race number 4, circulating. Race 5 should be in Tech. Next heat of Scale Spec. Out front in this one, we've got Paul
4
Gauthier.
minutes left.
He's driving the red and white on the straightaway. Red front end, white back end. Hold on, Paul. Just wait, and go. Careful. Okay, all clear, all clear.
3 minutes left.
All right, drivers, 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Matt Moran up front, driving the red and light blue through the chicane right now. Around the dog leg and coming down the straightaway. Our leader coming up on some traffic. Paul Gauthier in second. He's in the red front end, white rear end. 2 red and white cars in this one. Speaking of dynamic schedule. All right, now Paul to the front. The
2
leader,
minutes
the
left.
red front end, white back end. He's working through a whole bunch of traffic right now. Needs to be patient to work through clean. 21 lap pace for Paul. Matt drops down to second. Ian in third. Neil, Alex, Bob, and Elnor. This is race 4. 5, I believe, is fully teched and ready. That's great. Gonna have a quick transition. Minute 15 left. Paul's pace 21.509, the early pace for scale spec. Matt
1 minute
Moran,
left.
7 seconds back. Ian in third. Neil, Alex, Bob, and Elnor. We got about 30 seconds left on the master clock. Still Paul and Matt 1 and 2. Paul the only one on a 21 lap pace. Matt's on a 20. This is round 1 of qualifying, race 4. Remember, drivers, there's only 3 qualifiers. Straight, 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 straight. Good save. All clear, all clear. Only 3 rounds of qualifying this weekend. The new focus on racing, more racing, less qualifying in WCICS this year. There's 3 qualifiers today, and then we are racing all day tomorrow. This one's coming to a close. Everybody keep going. All right, that is it. You guys are done. Race 4 is in the books. Pull them off. Race 5 on the track, please. Let's get these cars checking in, sort out any transponders.
30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
Okay, drivers, let's everyone's checked in. Let's group them up at the far end of the straight. Order for this is going to be Tanner, Daryl, Chuck, Brian, Justin and Chris. All right, drivers. Tanner on the tone. Go, Tanner. Okay. Daryl. Chuck. Brian. Justin. And Chris. All right, underway in race number 5.
Okay, I see race number 6 in tech. Thank you very much. 12 stock. You guys are coming up soon, so you should be thinking about getting to tech in the next 5 minutes. So Chris Morrison, 23,510. Brian, 22,510. Daryl, 22,514.
Four minutes left.
So Paul ended up being quickest last race, 21,507, but it doesn't look like that's going to hold up. Chris, 23,512 in this heat. Brian, 22,505. Daryl, 22,512. Justin, 21,502. Chuck, 20,509. Tanner didn't make the start. Okay, race number 6. Hopefully you guys are all finished tech. Okay, not finished, and there's no one at the tech table, so that's not looking good for our timing. There's only 3 minutes left in this one. So we're looking for Chris and John to come through tech.
3 minutes left.
Okay, less than 3 to go. Race number 5, ATD Hobbies Scale Spec. Heat number 2 of Scale Spec. Heat number 3 up next, race 6. ATD Hobbies Scale Spec. 2:40 to go. Chris dropped his pace down 22,502. Brian 22,503. So Brian's within a second now. It's only 6/10 separating the top 2 now in second race of Scale Spec.
2 minutes left.
It looks like everyone's here for race number 6 now. So race number 6, that's going to go off in just a couple minutes. Less than 2 in this one. Now Brian takes over at the top spot with 2/10 separating Chris. Oh, that lap, Chris took it back. So they're dead even here. Going to be a lap and 5 seconds quicker than Paul's effort last race. 1:25 to go on the master clock. Okay, so race number 6 is through tech. So race number 7, 12 stock. You guys are welcome to come whenever you want now. Race 6 is finished in tech. Just over a minute to go. Brian up front now, 22,502. With a full 2 seconds.
1 minute
over
left.
Chris, 22,504. Justin, you're running in the third spot, 21,501. And Daryl, 21,504. So all 4 of you would qualify just a bit quicker than Paul from last race. 35 seconds left. Race number 6 up next. Should be near the driver's stand. Race number 7, 12 stock in tech. 20 on the master. Everyone keep going. You got a few laps left here. Brian still up front, 22.502. And still 2 seconds ahead of Chris. Justin, 21.5 flat, so you need to nail these last couple to stay in 21 lap range. Everybody keep going. No one's done. Okay, everybody's done. Race number 5 is over. Race number 6 up next. The last heat of scale spec.
All right, race number 6. Get all the cars checking in, please. Marshals out to
130
your
left.
positions. Got a check from everyone, but Dick Reese, there it is. There, got him. All right, everybody's checked. Need a marshal at the end of the straightaway.
1 minute left.
All right, drivers, let's group them up at the far end of the straight. The order for this one's going to
45
be
seconds
Gary,
left.
followed by Brent, Dick, Doug, Chris, John. All right.
30 seconds left.
Brian, can you go down here? Yeah. All right. On the tone, Gary. Brent. Dick. Doug. Chris. John. Underway in race number 6. Final heat of ATD Hobbies scale spec. After this one, we shift gears and get into some 12 scale stock. That is our biggest class this weekend. Six heats of 12 stock coming up next.
Four minutes left.
Okay, 3:40 to go. John up front, 23.502. Doug, 2 seconds back, 23.507. Gary and Richard both on identical paces of 22.506. Chris, 22.511. Brent, 21.503. So first race of 12 scale stock. You guys are up next. Race number 7. So you've got 3 minutes to make it through tech.
3 minutes left.
John up front, a little more comfortably. 5-second lead over Doug, who has a lap over Richard. Chris has dropped a little bit back from Richard, 6 seconds back, 22.508. Gary 22.513, and Brent at also 22.513. 2:25 to go in race number 6. Coming up next, 6 heats of 12 scale stock.
Two minutes left.
Okay, less than 2 to go in race number 6. If you're looking at the timing online, we're only a couple minutes behind schedule, and we're doing our best to catch back up. So we need everybody from race number 7 to be ready to go on the driver's stand with 1 minute and 40 seconds to go in the last race this round of scale spec.
One minute left.
Okay, only a minute to go. John, you're still up front, flirting with dropping to 22 laps. Richard, you've already dropped to 22 laps. Actually, everybody in this heat is now at a 22 lap pace except for John, who's 23.5 flat. Well, except for you, Brent, you just dropped to 21. So John just hanging on. He's losing 1/10 a lap, it looks like. 23. Nope. Oh, he pumped it back up. Okay, master clock is still going. 5 seconds. And again, everyone keep going until I tell you you're done. Race 7, you should be ready to go. Okay, everyone keep going. Okay, thank you. Race 6, that's it for you guys. John finishes 23.501. Pretty much everyone else on 22 laps. You can have it.
.130 left.
All right, race number 7. First heat of 12 scale stock. Careful on the straight, drivers. We got a dead car on the straight. Marshals should be out there, please. We've got a car upside down on the straight.
1 minute left.
We just need a check from Ian, and then we're good to go. Thanks, Chris. Whoa, whoa, what? Sweeper? Is that car all right, or doesn't look good?
45 seconds left.
Sweeper. All right, let's group them up, drivers, far end of the straight. Let's get this race underway.
30 seconds left.
Everyone's checked in. The order's going to be Yilmaz, Bob, Chris, John, Avery, Ian, and Elnor if he gets back out there. Looks like we've got our marshals.
15 seconds left.
On the tone, Yilmaz. Bob, Chris, John, Boker, Avery, Ian, everybody else. FYI, drivers, it's better to start towards the beginning of the straight than halfway down. Get up a little more speed before you hit that loop. So this is race number 7, first heat of 12 scale stock. There's 6 of these.
Seven minutes left.
Okay, 6 minutes and 40 seconds to go in this one. Avery up front, 37.807. 4 laps up on Yilmaz, 801, 34.801. John Bowker's first laps of the weekend. I don't even know if he's raced on black carpet before, and it's his first lap of the weekend. He's running third with 32.810. Bob, you're running 5th. Chris 6th. Al Noor 7.
6 minutes left.
Okay, race number 8, the second heat of 12 scale stock. You should be in tech with only 5:45 left in this one. Race number 9, you should be putting things together in your pits, thinking about getting to tech in the next 5 minutes. So Avery, 36.802. He's slowed down a little bit. Yilmaz, 35.809. Just over a lap behind second. Sorry, first. Ian, you're running third, 32.804.
Five minutes left.
So 4:35 to go. We're not even halfway. Avery still up front, 36.801. Yilmaz, 35.805. Ian, 33.809. Bob, 31.811. John Bowker, 31.813. Chris, 25.802. He's out after 3 laps. Sorry, Eleanor made 1 lap. Okay, coming up on halfway.
4 minutes left.
This is race number 7. 8 should be done in tech now. This race is half over. Race 9. It's your turn in tech next. Okay, Avery, your fastest lap was a 12.8. Yilmaz, your fastest a 13.2. Ian, 13.9. Bob, you've run a 13.7. John Bowker, a 13.9. Still lots of time in this one, so dig down. More than 3 minutes.
Three minutes left.
So Avery still a full lap up over second place. Yilmaz, Ian running third. Bob 31.8 flat now. John 31.809. 2:40 to go. Race 8 looks like they're finished in tech. Just about finished. So race 9, start thinking about coming over here, getting through tech early, so we're all ready to go. 2.5 to go in this one. So first is in the red and black. It looks like he's got lots of room. Okay, car in the end of the straightaway and the sweeper. Hold. Okay, clear.
2 minutes left.
Okay, race 8 is through tech. Thank you very much. So you guys are ready to rock. So race number 9, tech's open to you anytime you want to come now. Minute and 20 to go in this one. Avery's still up front by a full lap over Yilmaz. Ian, you're running 33.809. Bob 31. John 31.
One minute left.
Seconds to go. Still 10 seconds on the master clock, so everyone keep going. Race number 8, you should be near the driver's stand. Okay, master clock has expired, but everyone is still running, so keep going. Lay it down for one more lap, maybe 2. Keep going, you're not done, Avery. Yilmaz, keep going, buddy. Okay, everybody's done. Race 7's finished. Avery, 36.809. Now Avery can say he's top qualifier in 12 stock for 1/25th of one round.
All right, let's get race number 8 circulating, get the transponders checked. Last racer should be out there marshalling.
$1:30 left.
Was that you, Matt Moran? Thank you. Was that you, Ian Buchan? Thank you. Still missing a check from... Actually, no. We got them all. Everyone's checked, drivers. Thank you. And we have our marshals in place. Perfect. Good
1 minute
transition.
left.
Let's get the drivers group to the back of the straight. The order for this will be Craig Shepard, followed by Matt, Neil, Paul, and Ian. All right. Race 8. On the tone, it will be Craig Shepard. Matt, Neil, Paul, Ian. Underway in race number 8.
Seven minutes left.
All right, 8 on the track. Drivers 9 should be in tech. Next heat of 12 scale stock. In this one out front, it is Paul Gauthier. Paul's in the red and white car at the red front, white back. Craig Shepard in the 2. Matt in the 3. Neil and Ian.
Six minutes left.
All right, pace for our leader, Craig, 36.802. That is ahead of the current TQ. There's 6 heats of 12 stock, though. So the TQ pace is going to improve, I think, as we move forward. The leader is that silver and yellow. A lot of clear track for him right now. Ups it to a 37 lap run now. Best lap for Craig's been a 12.6. Matt in the 2 also puts it into a 37 lap
5
run
minutes
now.
left.
Best lap for him also a 12.6. Paul drops down to 3rd. He's got the hot lap of a 12.5, but running in 3rd at the moment, 2 seconds behind Matt. Neil in the 4, Ian in the 5. We're about 3:15 in, 4:45 to go. Okay, that worked out, sort of. Leader is that silver and yellow. Clear track for him. Looks like Matt takes over the top spot now. A little bit of a slow lap there from Craig last time around.
Four minutes left.
This is 8 on the track. 9 is ahead of the game. Everybody's tech. Thank you. Thank you. So a bit of a bad lap there from Matt. A couple laps back. Paul back to the point. Red front, white back. Through the dogleg and back down the straightaway. 37 lap run for him. Only one on a 37. Craig Shepard 1.9 behind Paul. Matt in 3. Neil and Ian. 4:45 down, 3:15 to go. This is race 8 on the track. Straight.
3 minutes left.
All clear.
Two minutes left.
All right, you heard her. We are 6 minutes in, 2 to go. Still Paul out front, still on that 37-lap run, the only one on a 37. Craig pushing towards one. He's on a 36.8 flat. Matt in 3, Neil in 4, Ian in 5. Minute 30 left on the master clock.
One minute left.
All right, 45 seconds to go. 45. Still Paul on top. Slips off a 37-lap run. He's on a 36.8 flat. Craig Shepard about a 2.5 behind. 36.802 pace for him. Matt in third, also on a 36. Slower one, though. Neil in fourth, and Ian in fifth. 15 seconds left. 10. Time on the master clock has expired, but we're not done yet. Everybody keep rolling. All right, we are done. That's a wrap on race 8. Paul takes that one down, 37.815. That's the new TQ pace for 12 stock. Let's get race number 9 on the track right away.
.130 left.
I've got everybody checked in this one. Marshals.
1 minute left.
We need a marshal in the back. Okay, thanks, Paul. Matt, maybe just slide down to the middle there. All right, drivers, let's group them up at the start of the straight. The order for this is going to be Daryl, Sean, Leighton, Nick, Rob, Steve, Gert, and Carter. be calling it fairly quickly if the 8 cars do 1 second between or so. So, on the tone, it is Daryl, Sean, Leighton, Nick, Rob, Steve, Gert, Carter. In the infield, Neil. All right, this is race number 9. 10 should be in tech.
Seven minutes left.
Okay, drivers were about minute 30 in. Out front, it is Leighton. Try and find our leader out there. All right, Leighton in the all white.
6 minutes left.
So our leader on the straightaway right now, nothing but clear track for him. Steve Healy running in the number 2 spot. Steve in that pink and white. About 3 seconds behind Leighton. Rob McQuarrie in the 3. Same pace as Steve, basically. 0.8 back. Gert in the 4. Nick Fantetti, Daryl, Sean, and Carter.
Five minutes left.
.330 and drivers 4:30 to go. Still Leighton out front, all white car. Clear track for him. He's in the switchbacks. Steve and Rob continuing to battle there for the number 2 spot. They are 4 seconds behind Leighton, and Rob's just 1 second behind Steve. Gert in the 4. Nick, Daryl, Sean, and Carter. Order has not changed.
4 minutes left.
Halfway, drivers. This is race 9. 10 should be through tech by now. Ready to jump on the track. Next heat of 12 scale stock, or what we call stock here. Super stock elsewhere. There's a one roll on the. All right. So our leader is Leighton. He's the all white working through some traffic. If you see that all white car, help him out. On the back straight he goes. Looks like he's coming up on Steve, who's our
3 minutes
second
left.
place driver. Leighton on pace for 39 laps, 8:09. That'd be a new TQ pace so far in 12 scale stock. Steve on a 38.811. Rob on a 38.812. Gertz on a 37. Same with Nick. Daryl's in the 6th spot. Sean and Carter. 5:30 down, 2:30 to go. All right, drivers 145 left. Pace for Leighton still 39.810, new TQ pace. Minute 10 drivers, 110. Leighton, Steve, Rob, Gert, Nick, Daryl, Sean, and Carter. The order has not changed.
1 minute left.
Leader in the all white through the chicane, around the dog leg, and onto the back straightaway. All white car of Leighton Letterer. Steve Healy in the 2, but a lap off Leighton's pace. Rob now 4 seconds behind Steve. $20 seconds left. Keep it clean out there, guys. All right, everybody, keep rolling. The master clock has expired, but keep going, keep going. All right, that is it. We are done in race 9. Leighton takes that one down, 39.812, setting a new pace in 12 scale stock. Race 10 on the track.
$130 left. One minute left.
All right, everybody's checked in. Good job. Let's group them up. Hey, Sean, can you join Steve in the middle there? And Rob?
45 seconds
Just
left.
halfway down. All right. Group them up, drivers far into the straight. The order is going to be John, Chris, Jody, Rob, Greg,
30
Bryce,
seconds left.
Brent, and Frank. Marshals are in place, looking good. All right. On the tone, it is John, Chris, Jody, Rob, Greg, Bryce, Brent, Frank. All right, underway in race 10. So far, TQ pace in 12 scale stock is Leighton Lederer with a 39.812. Still another heat of 12 stock to come, or even 2 more. Straight, straight, straight. Straight. All right. Thank you, Sean. Good job. All clear. Track's clear.
Seven minutes left.
Body tuck. Go, go, go. All right, so about a minute and a half in. Slow car on the straight, slow car on the back straight. It is clear, clear, clear. So we've got Rob Fantetti out front. Bright yellow and silver on the back straightaway. He's on a fast 38. Leighton set TQ with a slow 39 though. So that still holds up.
6 minutes left.
Now Brent Wendy to the front. Rob, Brent, and Greg running similar paces here. 1, 2, and 3, swapping around a little bit. None of them ahead of the TQ pace set by Leighton, though. Jody's in the 4. Bryce, John, Frank, Chris.
Five minutes left.
All right, 3 down, 5 to go. Brent Wendy, he's in that white, green, and black. The clear track for him. It's a 38.810. Almost a full lap off the TQ pace. So Leighton looking pretty good so far. Good job, everybody. Good job. The all-white car of Greg is turning some really quick laps. He's third overall in this heat.
4 minutes
but
left.
got some really quick single best laps. Still Brent on top. He's the white, green, and black. Bryce up into the 2. It's very close between Bryce, Rob, Jody, and Greg for that 2 position. And really, Brent's in the same kind of spot, top 5, all within about 2 seconds of each other, top to bottom. 3.5 minutes left. 38.809 now for Bryce, moving to the top. Brent to 2. Bryce, one of those all-white cars.
3 minutes left.
Little challenging when there's 2 of them out there. It's the second of those 2 now. The one in front is now our heat leader. It gets caught up with a back marker. Marshaled pretty quickly considering where he was. The white cars definitely don't make the traffic call easy, I will say that. I know they're easy to paint. So, with a small mistake from Bryce, Brent to the back to the front, Bryce to second. Their paces are good enough for second place overall, but Leighton would still be our TQ man. So 6 down, 2 to go. Brent, Bryce, Jody, Greg, Rob,
2 minutes
John,
left.
Frank. Bryce back on top. Let's pick him up again. One of the 2 white cars. There he is, entering the infield now. Nothing but clear track for him at the moment. So leader down the back straightaway. All white. Coming up on 1 minute left.
1 minute left.
Thirty seconds. Straight, 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 straight. Thank you. Good job. Straight's clear. 15 seconds, drivers, 15. 10. Race 10 drawing to a close here. 11's on the track next. 12 should be in tech. Keep rolling, everybody. Keep rolling. All right. That is a wrap. Everybody in race 10, you are done. Number 11 on the track.
.130 left.
Easy on those warm-up laps, drivers. Okay, everybody's checked in. Thank you. Race number 11, second to last heat of 12 scale stock. Yes. Easy on those warm-up laps. Remember, marshals, we need 2 of you in that
1
center
minute
section.
left.
All right, let's group them up at the start of the straight.
45 seconds left.
Order is going to be Earl, Dallin, Craig, Doug, Tom, Jared, Brian, and Glenn. On the tone, Earl, Dallin, Craig, Doug, Tom, Jared, Brian, Glenn. So TQ pace still held by Leighton Lederer, 39.812. Set a couple of heats back. Lots of cars out there of similar pace drivers. If you've got a faster car behind you, it will help you to let that car go by.
Seven minutes left.
Race 12 should be headed to or in tech by now. This is race 11 circulating. We got one more heat of 12 scale stock coming up next. The final one in round 1. Then we're going to shift into modified 12 scale. All clear, all clear. Thank you. So, out front on this one, it is Jared Heap. See if we can pick him up. Jared in that mostly blue, all blue, I think. On the a little tap there from Jared. He's in the all blue, so that moves him down a spot. That small little tap moves
6
Tom
minutes
Younger
left.
to the front. He's in the red, white, and blue. Sporting his American colors, he is a dual citizen. So Tom in that red, white, and blue out front. Jared running second. Dallin third. Doug, Craig, Brian, Earl, and Glenn. 2.5 down, 5.5 to go. You must be missing some critical part.
5 minutes left.
All right, 3 minutes down, 5 to go. Lots of time left. Jared back to the front. He's in the all blue, coming up on a bunch of traffic. The all blue car drivers is our heat leader. Second place is Tom in the red, white, and blue. He's actually the car in front of Jared right now. Those two are 1 and 2. All right, we're at the halfway point.
4 minutes left.
4.5 minutes down, 3.5 to go. Still Jared out front, Tom second, Doug third, Earl, Dallin, Craig, Brian, and Glenn. It's been a pretty clean heat. Our leader Jared in the all blue on the straightaway now. That car in front of him, Tom Younger is second. Actually, Tom drops to third. Doug takes over second. Pretty close between Doug and Tom, separation of 0.0 seconds.
3 minutes left.
And Doug, you are only 0.4 behind Jared, so very close for the top three. Almost everyone in this heat running faster than the TQ pace. And now Doug finds his way to the front. Gets around Jared, the white and blue on the straightaway through the sweeper on a 40.801 pace. Doug Smith, Tom's in second. Jared drops down to third. Half a second between each of those three drivers. Earl's in the 4, 9 seconds out of
2
the
minutes left.
top group. Dallin, Craig, Brian, and Glenn. Top 6 drivers on a TQ pace. Just past 6 minutes. $1:20 to go.
One minute left.
All right, final minute. Still Doug Smith out front. 40.801 pace. White and blue car through the switchbacks, through the chicane, around the dog leg, and down the straightaway. Tom, 3 seconds behind Doug now. Jared, half a second behind Tom. Earl, Dallin, Craig, Brian, and Glenn. 30 seconds left. Top 6. Everyone down through Craig on a TQ pace. One more heat of 12 scale stock coming your way next. And then we switch into 12 scale modified. Got 4 heats of that. Okay, keep rolling everybody. Time on the master clock has expired, but keep going. All right, that's a wrap. Everybody's done. Doug Smith takes that one down, 48.01. That's a new TQ pace. Top 6 go faster than Leighton's TQ. Doug, Tom, Jared, your top 3 there. Race number 12. Final heat of 12 scale stock in round number 1. Careful on your warm-up laps, drivers. And guys coming off the track, quickly out to
1:30
Marshall,
left.
please. And discuss your losses and victories later. Just like that, everybody's checked in. I like to see that. Getting most of the unknown transponders sorted out this round, so it'll be a little tiny bit easier next round. Let's put us a couple minutes behind schedule.
1 minute left.
We're within the tolerances. All right, group them up. How about, yeah, I think we're covered, but right there. Perfect. Order will be Max,
45
Brian,
seconds left.
Todd, Luke, Tim, Nick, and Adam. Call it fairly quickly, drivers. Here we go. On the tone, it's Max, Brian, Todd, Luke, Tim, Nick, Adam. Final sort here of 12 scale stock / 13.5 super stock. DQ so far, Doug Smith, 40 laps, 8:01. We'll see how that holds up here. 1 heat to go. .45 seconds down. On top early, it is Max. 43 lap pace. Adam Balk to
7
the 2.
minutes left.
It's very close. Second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth. At the moment, it is Max. Let's pick him up on the track down the straightaway. A lot of clear track for him right now, driving the white, blue, orange, I think. Adam in the 2. Adam in the white and red. Looks like Tim takes over 2, Adam to 3. Tim, you're 1.2 seconds behind Max right now. Adam, you're 0.3 behind Tim. Brian's 0.3 behind Adam. Luke,
6 minutes
0.7 behind
left.
Brian. Todd, 3.5 behind Luke. About 2.5 minutes in, 5.5 to go. Max slips off the 43 lap pace. It's a 42.803 now. Down the straight. Next up for him would probably be Nick. Adam out there in the 2 on a 42.808 pace. Currently on the track, 1.8 seconds behind Max. Tim in third, 1/10 of a second
5
behind
minutes
Adam.
left.
Brian, 0.6 behind Tim. Luke, 1 second behind Brian. 8 seconds back to Todd, and another gap back to Nick. 3:15 down, 4:45 to go. This is going to wrap up 12 scale stock for round 1. Next up will be race number 13, first heat of 12 scale modified.
Four minutes left.
Still Max, Tim, and Adam, your top 3. Tim, 1.4 seconds behind Max. Adam about the same gap behind Tim. Slow lap there for Adam. That moves Luke up into third, Brian to fourth. Adam drops to fifth. Then we've got Todd and Nick. 3.5 left drivers, lots of time left. It's a 42.808 pace here for Max. It's about a lap and a bit faster than the current TQ. Tim's closed the gap to 1 second now between himself and the leader, Max. Then there's a bigger gap back to Luke in third.
3 minutes
about
left.
3 seconds there. 0.7 from Luke to Brian. 0.4 from Brian to Adam. So 5:15 down, 2:45 to go. Tim is chipping away at Max's lead. He's got it under a second now, 0.9 between first and second with 2.5 minutes left. Here in round number 1, final qualifier for 12 scale stock. Announcer's curse there for Tim, a small tap. Makes the gap a little bigger, still solidly in second spot. Top 5 cars in this one, running
2 minutes
quicker than
left.
TQ. That would be Max, Tim, Luke, Brian, and Adam, all faster than the TQ pace set by Doug. Now Max the only one on a 42-lap run. Just clinging to it. Minute 30 left. Slips off the 42-lap run. It's a 41.8 flat for Max, a 41.802 for Tim. 1.4 seconds behind the leader, Tim. 3 seconds back to Luke in third. 0.4 between Luke and Brian. 0.1 between Brian and Adam. Pretty competitive heat here. Minute 5 to go. Fast laps out there, by the way. Hero lap was Tim with the
1 minute left.
11.3. Max had a slightly slower 11.3. Everyone else in the 4s and 5s. 50 seconds to go. 50 seconds left. 1.1 between first and second. Mistake there from Adam. .30 seconds to go. Still the top 5 ahead of the TQ. 20 seconds. Tim's got the gap down to 0.8, but there's only 10 seconds left on the master clock. A couple laps left for everybody. Keep rolling. I'll let you know when everybody's done. Just keep rolling. Keep going, everybody. Keep going. All right, everybody is done. Race 12 in the books. Max Kooning taking that one 41.803. Tim about a second back in 2. He'll be our second place qualifier. And Luke Pittman, qualifier number 3 after round 1. So, switching gears, 12th scale modified now. Race 13 on the track.
.130 left. 1 minute left.
All right, Steve, we got you.
.45 seconds left. .30 seconds left.
Okay, I have checks from everybody but Ian. Is he out there? Okay, he's not going to make it, sounds like. So, order for this
15
will be Nick
seconds left.
Fantetti, Jody, Bob, Rob, Sean, and Steve. Jody's not coming. All right, so order Nick, Bob, Rob, Sean, and Steve. Here we go. 12 scale modified, race number 13 on the tone, Nick Fantetti. Bob. Rob. Sean. Steve. So this is race 13 on the track. 14 should be in tech.
All right, guys. Oh, sure. Hey, Brent, will you marshal for me? Thanks, buddy. Okay, I've got Nick Fantetti out in front. Steve Healy? Yeah. From Nanaimo, Stephen Healy now out in front, followed by Nick, then Bob. And Jody, Ian, Rob, and Sean,
7 minutes left.
are taking a break. 3-car race right now for 7 minutes. Hope everybody's having a good time, especially Max. I hope Max is having a good time. BMR takes TQ in 12th stock. Has nothing to do with the fact that he's a world-class driver. One minute 30 seconds into this race. Stephen Healy still out front looking to set early TQ. Ooh, that car sounds and looks broken. Hopefully that's not Steven. Behind it, Marshall, okay, it's good. So let's see who that was. Oh, Nick now out in front. Oh, I have a feeling that's Steve that broke.
6 minutes left.
Was that Steve that broke? Ah. Ooh, another car off the end of the straightaway. Rollover antenna for the win. Five minutes, 30 seconds. This is race number 13. Race number 14 up next. You guys should be thinking about tech soon. Race 14 is Alex Pate, Hans Tang, Dallin, Bryce, Josh Carter, Jason Martin, and Glenn Armstrong. You guys are up in 5 minutes. And I think we're a little bit behind schedule right now, so if you guys could tech and get rate ready, I'd like to push it as hard as we can.
5 minutes left.
Where's Jody? Jody, I think your son is drunk. Nick Fantetti out in front. Hanging on. 39.803 pace. Bob Collins in second. Stephen Broken, Sean, I think. I'm not sure what's happening here. We have 3 cars, but only 2 we're checking right now. There's Bob. Oh, there's Sean. Oh, Bob's on his lid at the end of the sweeper.
4 minutes left.
Brent needs to drop a tooth. It's decided. Nick Fantetti, 39.8 flat. Nick, you're hanging on to the 39. It looks good. Looks good on you. Like that hat. Look at Max with that sexy pose. His arms crossed, one leg forward.
3 minutes left.
Sorry, Kev. There's a new model in the building. 3 minutes, guys. 3 minutes. Looking for Josh and Alex to tech, please. Josh Carter, please, to tech. And Alex Pate, please, to tech. You guys got 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Josh Carter, you're holding the show up. Still looking for Alex Pate. Josh Carter, please, to tech.
Two minutes left.
Hey, Jared, can you find out if Alex is running in the next heat? Yeah, and find Josh Carter for me, please. There's 1 minute, 30 seconds left. All right, Alex, hustle up, brother. Oh, no, I pulled you out of this race. Yeah. 1 minute left, Nick and Bob. Still looking for Alex. There he is.
1 minute left.
Uno Minuto. Nick Fantetti on his lid. Gets a quick marshal from the ever athletic Tim Kopp. I know, I don't doubt it. You don't want to get that momentum up to speed. You're like a D3.5. 30 seconds left. Nick, you're on a 39.810. When you guys get your cars down, if you could do us a favor and hustle up a little bit, I'd like to try to save a minute on the schedule here to get us back on track. Or 2 minutes. Maybe I'll just shorten your race. Josh Carter, please, to tech. 6 seconds. Keep going. I'll tell you when the race is over. Everybody keep on going. Look at Nick's focus and concentration. Keep going. Everybody's still going. Everybody's going. Well, both of y'all are going. And that is a race. Nick Fantetti, 39.811. Okay, guys, cars down. Hustle out to tech, please. New drivers, hustle up and get moving. Alex, Hans, Dallin, Bryce, Josh, Jason, and Glenn. All right, let's get checked in. You drivers hustle out there for marshalling, please. Let's go, guys. We're trying to shave a minute here. If you could hustle out to your marshalling positions, it would be appreciated by all. Mostly Blake.
1:30 left.
Yeah. I'll figure it out. Yeah, I'll figure it out. Oh, it's gotta be Alex. All right, I got checks. Marshall's quick hand for me. Show your hands. Thank you, Carter down there. All right, guys, group them up at the start of the straightaway. Straightaway's closed. Bob, could you grab
1
whatever that
minute
little
left.
speck is on the carpet? Could you grab that speck on the carpet, whatever it is? All right, group them up at the beginning of the straight. Order is Alex, Hans, Dallin, Bryce, Josh, Jason, and Glenn. Everybody look alive. Marshall's look alive. And Alex on the tone, please.
45 seconds left.
Hands. Dallin, Bryce, Josh, Jason, and Glenn. Look at that spacing. That's Blake Bell spacing right there. Ooh. All right, nice work, guys. We shaved off 45 seconds. We'll make up for Blake not knowing how to run a race here, get this back on track. So far, TQ, Nick Fantetti, 39.811. Jason Martin out in front on a 42.805. So your order right now, Jason, Alex, Bryce, Dallin, Glenn, Hans, and Josh.
7 minutes left.
Jason now on a 43.804. Bryce up to second. Somebody off the end of the straightaway, not sure whose car that is. Jason, Bryce, Alex, Dallin. Now Alex up into the second spot. What's this car in the middle here, Steve? Alex Pate now to the top. No, Bryce now to the top. Looks like Bryce got his program together. Glad I didn't take him out of the class like he wanted to. 42.802 pace. Everybody in this heat except for one are on TQ pace right now. Looks like we got a couple of casualties. I'm not sure whose cars those are. But Bryce still out in front with 6 minutes left. Followed closely by Jason, then Glenn, then Hans, then Alex, then Dallin, then
6
Josh.
minutes left.
Marshals all look good. Bored. Bryce came to us from North Dakota along with Adam Balk, and we appreciate you guys making the trip. Bryce still out in front now on a 43.805. Bryce has picked his pace up significantly. I'm going to see if I can figure out which car he is. I think he's that white one. Yeah. All right, so the white car going through the infield in front of the driver's stand now is on TQ, is your leader. Actually, most of you are on TQ, but if you see him coming up and you give him some room, he's flying. And frankly, he deserves it. He's a nice guy. 5 minutes left. Bryce, Jason, Glenn, Josh, Hans. Looks like Alex
5 minutes
and Dallin
left.
are out. Looking for any kind of battles on the track. Jason's 5.4 seconds back from Bryce. Oh, looks like Glenn and Josh now. Glenn and Josh, you guys are separated by 0.7 of a second. That's for third. So Bryce, Jason, Glenn, Josh, Hans. This is race 14. Race 15 is up next. That's going to be Craig Roberts, Todd Mason, Stuart Mason, Adam Balk, Nick Keown, Tom Younger, and John Sang, or otherwise known as JJ Sang. JJ, are you not running it? I put the car on his lap and everything. Wah, wah. Oh, he looks at it with a face of disapproval. I'm sorry I didn't buy it yesterday
4 minutes left.
and build it this morning for you. 4 minutes left. Bryce still out in front. 42.802 now. Pace slipped a little bit. Everybody is still good enough on a TQ pace, except for Hans. Bryce, Jason, Glenn, Josh, and Hans. Three and a half minutes. Caution in front of the driver's stand. Is that a body tuck? Have a look at that car. Oh, that's a shame. Looks like Hans might be calling it. Bryce, Jason, Glenn, and Josh. They're dropping like flies. I don't want to jinx you, Josh, but your car looks good. And you look good. 3 minutes left. This is race 14. Race 15 up next.
3 minutes left.
You guys should be through tech by now. If you're not through tech, well, get to tech. How we doing? Looking for JJ Sang, please, to tech. JJ Sang. Your order. Bryce out in front on a 43.810 now. Back on that 43 lap run. Followed by Jason on a 41.803. And then 4.3 seconds back is Josh. And 0.9 of a second back is Glenn. Two minutes, 20 seconds, guys. 2 minutes and 20 seconds. Race 14. Race 15 up next, if you know how to count. Bryce increasing his pace now, 43.809. All 4 cars remaining are all on a TQ pace.
2 minutes left.
And there's too many left. Jared tells me he needs sandals to count past 10. That sounded like an Adam Balk laughed. Was it? It sounded like a big hearty laugh full of beer and steak and eagles and American flags. Oh yeah, the guns. Minute and a half left, guys. Minute and a half. Bryce still out in front looking at setting TQ. Oh, let's talk about fast laps. We haven't talked about that. Fast lap on the track. Bryce with a 10.700 on lap 10. Jason with a 10.832. Josh, 11.068. Glenn, 11.273. Alex had an 11.0 when he was out there, and Dallin had a 10.9 when he was out there.
1 minute left.
Adam Balk has been saying for weeks how he's going to come and smash everybody in 12 modified this weekend. So I'm looking forward to seeing this. 45 seconds. Race number 14. Bryce, Jason, Josh, and Glenn. When you guys are done... Oh, Jordan, yeah, thank you. Yeah, of course. 20 seconds left. 15 seconds. Everybody keep running until I tell you that everybody's done. Nobody stop. When you guys are done, get down, set your cars, and get out to Marshall, please, right away. Track's still live. Everybody's still running. Josh does a pirouette just before the straightaway. Ooh. That was close. Everybody's still running. Everybody's live. Everybody's live. Keep going. Keep going. Everybody go. Everybody go. And that is a race. Bryce Barnhard, 43.806. All right, race 15. You guys put your cars down, get up on the driver's stand. 14, please put your cars on the impound table and hustle out to marshalling positions. Need to shave another minute here still. Got to shave 2 minutes. Ugh. You guys in front, you guys got to get your cars set down and get out to Marshall, please. Let's go. You guys are blocking a view and holding up the program. Let's go. Cars down and out to Marshall, please. And if you're not, then please remove yourself from the area. Thank you, guys. I have checks from everybody except John. Right here. Or better yet, go down there, please. Bryce, if you want to go here. And good job. Okay, I got checks from everybody. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Line up at the beginning of the straight.
1 minute left.
Marshals, look alive. Your order is going to be Craig, Todd, Stuart, Adam, Nick, Tom, and John. Jason, what's the word on that car?
45 seconds left.
Sure. Is that car good to go? Driver's happy? We got that's our first place car, so we're gonna wait for him to move his get around.
30 seconds
Dallin,
left.
you got the end of the straightaway? Josh, that corner. Okay, guys, we can't wait. I'm sorry, we got to go. Craig Roberts on the tone. Marshals look alive. Drivers look alive. Craig on the tone. Todd, Stuart, Adam, Nick, Tom, and John. All right, guys, we're able to shave another 30 seconds. Thank you for your cooperation. We got one body dragging on the ground. TQ is Bryce. North Dakota Bryce. 43.806. Nobody's on that pace at this moment. Work together, guys. Work together. You all know how to do this. Need a marshal in front of the driver's stand. Caution in front of the driver's stand. All clear. Track is clear. Track is clear. All right. Adam Bulk out front on a 41.808. Not quite as fast as his cohort from North Dakota. It's probably because he doesn't have any hair. John Sang in second. Nope. Nick Keown in second now. 6/10 behind Adam Bulk. Nope. John in second. Nick in third, Todd in fourth, Tom, and then Craig and Stuart. Looks like Craig dialed a lot of steering into his car. He's spending most of the race on his lid so far. That's okay. 6.5 minutes remaining. TQ Bryce 43.806 is safe right now. Nick is one lap down on that. But if I know Nick, that's all I'm going to say. Caution straight away, caution straight away, caution straight away. Straightaway's clear. All clear.
6 minutes left.
6 minutes in race number 15. Order, Nick, Adam, Todd, John, Tom, Craig, and Stuart. Closest battle is for first. That's Nick and Adam, 0.8 of a second. Nick's pace, 43.810 now. Nick is putting the pedal down just like I knew he would. Victoria represent. Yeah, Nick, your car looks great, man. Just do your thing. Don't stuff it. Don't stuff it. That's not, no. 5.5 minutes. I think that's probably going to put Adam out in front now. A little bobble. Yep, Adam now out in front on a 43.810. Nick 2.3 seconds back. John 1.8 seconds back. Todd 2.6 seconds back. Then we got Tom, Craig, and Stuart with 5 minutes remaining in race number 15. Race number 16, you guys should be at Tech, through Tech, or thinking about Tech. That's Max,
5 minutes
Corey,
left.
Corgi, Peter, Kevin, Blake, and Brian. Fast lap on the track. Nick with a 10.3. Holy crap. That's fast. Adam Bulk with a 10.5. John Sang with a 10.5. Todd Mason with an 11.1. Tom Younger, 11.1. Craig Roberts, 11.09. Stuart, 11.0. Straight away, go wide, go wide. Clear, 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 clear. Work together, guys. If you guys got a car coming up on you that's quicker, then please just give them some room to get by. Sweeper, go tight, sweeper, go tight, sweeper. Clear, sweeper's clear. 4 minutes remaining, 4 minutes remaining.
Four minutes left.
Adam Balk now on a 43.8 flat. So 0.6 quicker than TQ. Top two drivers, Adam and Nick, are on TQ pace right now. Adam with a new fast lap of 10.3. Nick with a 10.3. Adam with a 5. Nick with a 5. Adam with a 2. Nick with a 4. So Adam wins. Your order, Adam, Nick, John, Todd, Tom, Craig, and Stuart. I think all cars are still running. Yes, they are. That's amazing in itself. Looks like all of my drivers for
3
race
minutes
16
left.
are teched, ready to rock. 3 minutes left. 43.806 is TQ. Adam Balk on a 44.806. Nick on a 44.809. John 43.809. Todd 41.802. Tom 39.804. Craig 37.801. Stuart 35.812. Top two drivers looking at taking TQ. Second two after that are looking at taking second right now. Overall order, Adam, Nick, John, Todd, Tom, Craig, and Stuart. Adam with a new fast lap now, fastest on the track with a 10.313. With 2 minutes left, I want to see him do a 9.9. Come on, Adam, shave 0.3 for me. Oh no, looks like Nick is broken. Oh, that's a shame. You got to put it.
2 minutes
You got to
left.
put it down, Glenn. You got to pay attention, buddy. Sorry, man. Was it broken? Yeah, you need to make sure you're paying attention to your corners too, please. Minute 45. Adam, John, Nick, Todd, Tom, Jason with a quick marshal. Thank you. See if I can find Adam on the track. All right, I know which car is Adam's now. Minute 15 seconds. Adam, John, Todd, Nick, Craig, Tom, Stuart. Adam still on TQ. John now up into TQ's setting position with a 43.804, but he's one lap down basically. And then Todd Mason up into third. Nick down into fourth with car problems. Oh no, is Adam having issues now?
1 minute left.
Oh, CRC shocks flying all over the place. Ugh. 50 seconds left. Adam's still out in front, but I think John is about to take it here. Yeah, you got to drop that CRC whole car, actually, I think. Oh, both of them jammed up. Oh, caution. Right. Oh my goodness, I can't even describe that. Alex with a little jig down at the end of the sweeper. 20 seconds, guys. 20 seconds left. John Sang now out in front. Not on a TQ run, though. John looking at going to second overall, 43.808. 2 seconds behind TQ. Five seconds left on the race clock. Everybody keep going. I'll tell you when the race is over. Drivers looking at moving up, please hustle on. Get your cars on the track. Get up there and get your warm-up laps. Guys on the stand, cars down. Get out to Marshall, please. Everybody's live. Everybody's live. Keep going. Marshall in front. Marshall in front, please. Let's go, guys. Where's the Marshall in front? Who's supposed to be there? You're going to be in trouble. I'm docking you laps. You are done now. That's a race. Hustle off. Throw your car on the impound table. Hustle out to Marshall, please. Good? I'm enjoying it. Having a good time. Dude, your car's good. All right, race number 16. Max, Corey, Corgi, Peter, Kevin, Blake, Brian. TQ still held by Bryce, North Dakota Bryce, 43.806. If so many
1:30
CRC
left.
shocks didn't pop off in that last run, might have been reset. Okay, I'm looking for Kevin to check, please. At Marshall's, hustle out there. Let's go. I need one at the end of the straightaway, another one in the middle, and one in front of the driver's stand. Let's go, guys. One at the end of the straightaway, please. Hustle up. All right, everybody's checked. Line them up at the straight. Straightaway is closed. Straight is closed.
1
Line them
minute
up at the
left.
beginning of the straight. I need a Marshall at that end of the straight. You're going to cover that. I got one right in front. And Craig, you can pick us wherever you want to go. Order: Max, Corey, Corgi, Peter, Kevin, Blake, Brian. Marshals look alive. Drivers look alive.
45
Max on the
seconds
tone,
left.
please. Corey, Corgi, Peter, Kevin, Blake, Brian. What was that? Stuart, that was amazing. You should be a long jumper. All right, race number 16 is underway. Pace you're going for is a 43.806. Pace you're on, 47.803. Corey Harpke out in front. 0.2 of a second behind him is Max. Then it looks like 0.2 of a second back to Kevin. Then 1.2 seconds to Corgi. Half a second back to Blake. 0.3 to Brian. 0.6 to Peter. Blake, Brian, and Peter, you guys are all in a tight battle. Corey, Max, Kevin in a tight battle. Everybody's in a tight battle. In other words, you're all tight.
7 minutes left.
Once again, TQ pace 43.806. All drivers on the track are faster than that pace right now, with Corey out in front on a 47.803 now. Max still in second. Kevin, Corgi, Blake, Peter, and Brian. Fast lap on the track so far, 9.86 by Kevin Hebert. Corey Harpke, though, with a 9.87. Max 10.1. Corgi 10.4. Peter 10.5. Blake 10.6. Brian 10.7. Max and Kevin swapping positions every lap. Corey's still out in front, though. 47.8 flat pace. 1.1 seconds back is Kevin. Nope, Max. Max is 0.3 of a second back. Nope, now Kevin. Corgi in fourth. Blake in fifth. Brian in sixth. Peter in seventh. Y'all messing with my head.
6 minutes
Stop this.
left.
Corey, Kevin, Max, Corgi, Blake, Brian, and Peter. Hustle there, Stuart. Hustle there, brother. I'm not sure. All right, so you guys see the neon green with the black rear coming up on you. Please give him lots of room. Also, Kevin, the green and white and orange car. And Max, all three of these guys are on an absolute tear right now. All three of the top drivers are on a 47 lap pace. Then it's down to a 44, then a 42, then 42. Order, Corey. No, Kevin now out in front, followed by Corey, Max, Brian, Corgi, Blake, and Peter. 1/10 of a second separates Kevin and Corey. Max is 0.7 of a second back. Now, looks like Kevin is ahead by 0.4 of a second. So Kevin, Corey,
5
Max.
minutes left.
Then we got Brian, Blake, Corgi, and Peter. This is race 16, guys. Race 17, the first heat of TC stock is up next. That's going to be Paul, Avery, Chris, Ian, Jeff, Chuck, Ian, and Craig. If you guys can get to tech and get your cars through so we can move on quickly when this race is over. But back to the action. Kevin Hebert now still out in front on a 47.8 flat. 1.9 seconds back is Max Kooning now up into second. Corey must have had a bobble when I wasn't looking. Corey 0.2 of a second back from Max. Then Brian, Corgi, Blake, and Peter. Kevin, Corey, Max, Brian, Corgi, and Blake all on TQ run.
4 minutes left.
This is a treat to watch. I wish I wasn't calling it. Looks like Peter got the end of the straightaway a little wrong. 3 minutes, 45 seconds remaining. Kevin Hebert still out in front. 47.8 flat. Corey Harpke now back up into second on a 47.804. Max Kooning in third, 47.806. Brian in fourth. Corgi in fifth. Blake in sixth. Pete in seventh. Brian and Corgi separated by nothing. Corgi and Blake also separated by, well, they're separated by 1 second. Kevin still out in front. Corey now up into second place. Fast laps have not changed. Excuse me, set for Brian. Brian now with a 10.37 in lap number 22. 3 minutes remaining, guys. Straight away, go tight straight, go tight straight.
3
Clear,
minutes
clear,
left.
clear, clear. Stand back. Like Corey with a little bobble. Let's see how things settle out now. 2:45 left. Kevin. Corey still in second, even after a little bit of a slow lap there. Max in three. Blake Bell now up into the fourth position. Attaboy Blake. Corgi in fifth. Brian in sixth. Pete in seventh. Nope, Corgi now up to fourth. Kevin still out in front. 4.1 second lead over Corey. Corey has a 3.9 second lead over Max. Then we got Corgi, Blake, Brian, and Peter with 2 minutes and 20 seconds remaining in race number 16. Put that up. Thanks, dude. No, wherever they go. You might mistake.
2 minutes left.
You heard her. 2 minutes left. Kevin still out in front. Followed by Corey. Then Max. Top three are starting to space things out a little bit. There's about a 5.5 second spread between first and second, 3.6 between second and third. Then a fair jump back is Corgi Scales, followed by Blake Bell, Brian Bodine, and Pete Tozer. 1 minute, 30 seconds left in race number 16. Race 17 should be through tech. Paul, just looking for Paul to tech, please. One minute, 15 seconds. Kevin still out in front, still on a 47.8 flat. Not fading. Pace stays exactly the same the entire run. Smashing TQ by 4 laps.
1 minute left.
Corey now 7 seconds back. Max 4.1 seconds back. Corgi, Blake, Brian, and Peter. 45 seconds. All right, 35 seconds, guys. 35 seconds. Kevin, Corey, Max, Corgi, Blake, Brian, Peter. There are no real battles on the track. Everybody's spaced out. Just finish it clean. Fast laps have not changed. 20 seconds left. The track will remain live until I tell you that everybody is done. So nobody stop. I'll let you know when everybody's done. 10 seconds remaining, drivers. 10 seconds. No battles. Order: Kevin, Corey, Max, Corgi, Blake, Brian, and Peter. Oh, it looks like Corey might have dumped. He's going to try to finish this very slowly without interfering. Track is still live. Please, everybody, please keep going. Everybody, please keep going. Keep going. Track's still live. Track's still live. We're just going to see if Corey can get there, so everybody else can stop. We'll just see if Corey makes it. There, Corey Harpke ends in third. That is a race. Sorry to drag out that last lap there, guys. I wanted to give Corey a couple of minutes to finish his lap. All right, race 16 done. Please get your cars on the impound table and hustle out to Marshall. And TC Stock, race 17, Paul, Avery, Chris, Ian, Jeff, Chuck, Ian, and Craig. Get your cars out there. Get a lap or two.
1:30 left.
Take it easy on your warm-up laps, guys. Okay, I need a check from Ian, Jeff, or just Ian and Jeff. Okay, straightaways closed, please. Straightaways closed. Can Jeff please cross the line for me? Just Jeff, only Jeff. Straightaways closed, otherwise. Stop at the start of the straight, please, everybody. And I need Jeff
1
to
minute
cross
left.
the line. Okay, thank you. All right, everybody line them up. Marshall's looking alive. I got one in front, one down there. Max is here, okay. Order is going to be Paul, Avery, Chris, Ian Bushin, Jeff, Chuck,
45
Ian De La Salle,
seconds
and
left.
Craig. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Paul on the tone, please. Avery, Chris, Ian, Jeff, Chuck, Ian, Craig. You did for a while. Okay, guys, take it easy. Work together here. Work together. Have some patience. That's okay, Paul. You got a couple more qualifiers, man. Hustle that car over there. Go wide on the straight. Straight's clear. Paul, you got to be careful about leaning in front of on the driver's stand. You can block other people's views.
4 minutes left.
All right, guys, work together. Still got 4 minutes to lay down a good qualifier here. Everybody just relax. Put in some nice, easy laps. Remember to work together. We're just qualifying. Nobody's racing yet. Nobody's racing. This is, ironically, race number 17. Race number 18 up next. Tanner, Matthew, Chris, Rob, Gert, Daryl, and Edmund. You guys should be through tech, please. 3.5 minutes left. Order on the track now. Craig, Ian De La Salle, Chuck, Avery, Paul, Ian, Jeff, and Chris. All right, guys, 2 minutes down. Craig Shepard out in front. 21.504 pace. Has the fastest lap on the track, too, with a
3 minutes
13.8.
left.
Chuck now up into second. Then Ian De La Salle. Paul now up into fourth. Paul with a 13.5 fast lap. That's significantly faster than anybody on the track. Just remember, work together, guys. Work together. That black car has a body tuck, Pete. Yeah, thanks, dude. Craig, Chuck, Paul. Paul now up into second place. Paul with a 13.5 fast lap. 7.8 seconds back from Craig. 2.5 minutes left in this race.
Two minutes left.
All right, this is number 17 on the track. 18 should be in or through tech. First heat of touring car stock. All right, 1:15 to go, drivers. Craig Shepard setting the early pace for a touring stock. It's a 21 lap run, 5:05. No one else on a 21 lap pace.
1 minute left.
Craig's out there in that silver and yellow. Paul running in the 2. He is about 9 seconds back from Craig. Chuck in the 3. Avery, Ian Buck, and Jeff and Chris. About 35 seconds left on the master clock. A few more heats of touring stock to come. Fifteen seconds. Straight. All clear. Whew. Close call. Just wait for a couple more drivers to finish up. That is a wrap. We are done in race 17. Pull them off. 18 is up. Next heat of touring stock.
.130 left.
Got a check from everyone but Edmund.
1 minute left.
All right, let's group them up at the start of the straight. This is race 18. Order for this is going to be Tanner, Matt, Chris, Rob, Gert, Daryl, and Edmund if he's out there. Marshals look good. All right, here we go. On the tone, it is Tanner, Matt, Chris, Rob, Gert, Daryl, If anyone's looking for race results, they are posted behind the driver's stand and also available electronically on Wix Live. We are in race number 18. This is round 1 of qualifying still, race 18 out of 25. At the end of this round, we will perform a quick resort. There is a scheduled 10-minute break to do that. The track will be
4
closed
minutes left.
during that time.
Okay, I have a check from everybody except for Lee. Oh, sorry, it started. Coming up on 3 minutes left.
3 minutes
Chris
left.
in first. Daryl makes a mistake. So Chris Morrison in first with a 23.508. Tanner a 22.502. Matthew a 21.504. Gert a 21.506. Rob a 21.513. And Daryl a 19.503. Fast lap is Chris with a 12.7. Race 19 up next. Should be getting into tech. Getting ready to line up onto the driver's
2
stand.
minutes left.
150 left. Chris looking to beat Craig Shepard's TQ. Craig has a 21.503. Chris 23.506 so far. Four drivers are on a TQ plate. Please. One minute left.
1 minute left.
Seems Gert has jumped from fourth to second. And there's 5 seconds left on the master clock. Master clock is done. Everyone keep going. Just keep going. And everyone is done. Up next, race 19, looking for Glenn, Brent, Leighton, Chris, Justin, Brian, Greg, and Bryce. Let's get up onto the driver's stand.
.130 left.
Okay, we've got a check from everybody. Marshals, I see
1
most
minute
of you
left.
out there. We should have a second marshal in the middle triangle. Looks like Tanner's heading out there. Okay, I think we're good to go then. Let's group them up far in the straight order for this one is Glenn, Brent, Leighton,
45
Chris,
seconds
Justin,
left.
Brian, Greg, and Bryce. All right. There we go, drivers. On the tone, it is Glenn.
30 seconds left.
Brent, Leighton, Chris, Justin, Brian, Greg, Bryce. So, whoa, okay, all clear. Track is clear. This is race number 19 on the track. 20 should be in or through Tech. Next heat of turning stock. Out front, so far in this
4
one, it
minutes
is
left.
Leighton. Leighton Lederer on a 24.506. Let's try and pick him up on the track. If you see a faster car behind you, please let them by nice and clean. It's best for everybody. Leighton, I think, is the orange and blue. Kind of caught up with some other cars there. It's hard for me to tell when they all cross near at the same time. Yeah, our leader Leighton in that orange and blue through the switchback S, through the chicane. Brian running in the number 2 spot. Brian not far back from Leighton, less than 2 seconds back. Glenn in the 3, 1 second behind Brian. Justin in the 4, 1 second behind Glenn.
3 minutes left.
Then it's Brent, Greg, Chris, and Bryce. We're about 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Ooh, a little kerfuffle there. Oh, rides the rail, stays on the right lane. Heads up, Greg,
2
your
minutes
body's
left.
rubbing pretty badly in the sweeper and the far left. You're going to want to raise that or trim it. You could probably hear it from up there too. So still Leighton out front. We'll pick him up on the back straight now. Straightaway, end of the straight. We have got an upside down car. Slow at the end of the straight. Clear, clear, clear. Good job, everybody. Way to check up. Well done. So Leighton in that orange and blue on pace for 24 laps, 5:12. That would be a new TQ pace entering the stock. A few more heats to come. Trouble in the switchbacks. All clear. But a minute 10 to go. Leighton, Brian, Justin, Glenn.
1 minute left.
Very, very close between Glenn, Justin, and Brian. These three switching around a fair bit on the leaderboard. .40 seconds left. Leighton, 23.5 flat, falls off that 24 lap pace. Still well above the TQ. Orange and blue. Working with a little bit of clear track right now through the S's, coming up on the chicane. Oh, now he's coming up on, looks like Greg? No, not Greg. Another pink car. Chris. Thank you, Chris. Straight. All clear, all clear, all clear. All right, that's the race, drivers. Everybody's finished. Leighton finishes that one up by getting back up onto a 24-lap pace, 24.512. Sets a new TQ so far in touring stock. Race number 20 is on the track.
.130 left.
All right, race 20 checking in. Got some unknowns out here. Sort these out. Okay, who was that blue and white car?
1 minute left.
Is that Tiny? It looks like one of his cars. Okay. Still got some unknowns. Can I get
45 seconds left.
Okay, I'll stop, please. Just Dick, please, by the line. Thank you, sir. I need Doug Smith by the line.
30 seconds left.
Oh, okay, you're already good. Frank by the line. Just Frank. Frank Bortolazzo.
15 seconds left.
Who else? Jared. Jared Heat by the line, please. Jared Heat, thank you. We need a check from Frank. The order for this is going to be Dick, Doug, Tiny, Earl, Frank, Jared, Eric, and Joe. Okay. Only because Frank's one of our longest time supporters. Forgot to mention the mercy minutes in the driver's meeting. There are none. That's okay. No warm-up laps. He's good to go. All right. Is his car on the track? Frank, you're going in position 5. On the tone, it is Dick. Doug. Tiny. Earl. Frank. Jared. Eric. And Joe. All right, race 20 on the track. Another heat of touring stock.
4
One more to
minutes
come.
left.
Out front early, it is Jared Heap. We got Jared, Doug, Eric, your top 3. Earl, Tiny, Dick, Frank, and Joe. $130 down, $330 to go. Looks like Doug Smith to the top now. He's in the white and blue. Eric moves from 3rd up to 2nd. Eric in red and white and black PROTOform, obvious PROTOform car out there. So Doug, Eric, and Jared, your top 3. If you see a car behind you that is
3
faster,
minutes left.
Please move over, let them pass by. Just about at the halfway point, 2:30. Doug Smith continuing to lead in this one on a 24.5 flat pace. Just about a full lap up on the TQ pace, currently held by Leighton. White and blue car coming up on a whole bunch of traffic down the straightaway. White and blue. Looks like he's behind Frank right now. Eric running in the 2. Pick up with Eric.
Two minutes left.
Oh, there he is. Okay. A little clear track for Eric in second, and Jared running in third. Order has not changed. Doug, Eric, Jared, your top 3. Joe moves up a little bit, up into 4th. Frank to 5th. Dick, Earl, and Tiny. 1:30 left, drivers in race 20. One more heat of touring stock to come. Then we switch into modified touring. Top 3 drivers on TQ paces right now. That's Doug, Eric, and Jared. These 3 have been on top since the start. All of them having good runs. Our leader, Doug, in the white and blue, coming up on a little bit of traffic. Looks like, I think that's Joe in front of him. Second place, Eric.
1 minute left.
In that red and black. His next victim would be Tiny, it looks like. Jared in third. The all blue. He's got a little bit of clear real estate. 45 seconds to go. Doug's pace, 24.501. That's a good 11 seconds faster than the current TQ. White and blue car. Remember, drivers, that when you see a faster car coming up behind you, please let them pass by nice and clean. 20 seconds left. Doug's pushing for a 25-lap run here. It's a 24.5 flat .7. Eric on a 24.504. Jared on a 24.508. Oh, good save. Joe, you need to let one more car go by. Thank you. Keep rolling, everybody. Time on the master clock has expired. Keep rolling, keep rolling. Keep turning laps. We're waiting for a couple more drivers to finish up. All right, that is it. We are done. Race 20, you are finished. Doug Smith, 24.501. Eric Epp, 24.504. And Jared Heap, 24.509. All going faster than the TQ pace. Race number 21, final heat of touring stock this round.
.130 left.
Beautiful. Everybody's checked in. All right. Let's line them up, group them up. Far end of the straightaway, please.
1 minute left.
Order for this is going to be Wayne, Josh, Luke, Ryan, Way, Gary, Tim, and Mike. Hands of the marshals, please. No one put their hand up. There's no marshals. But I see them all.
45 seconds left.
Okay, we're good. So, on the tone, Wayne Ma. Josh. Luke, Ryan, Wei, Gary, Tim, and Mike. Okay, drivers 45 seconds in. On top early here, it's Tim Kopp. He's in that blue and white. Kind of caught up in a little bit of traffic right now on the back straight.
4 minutes left.
The blue and white, guys, that was the leader. The blue and white, I announced it. Help them out. So that's going to affect Tim's time. Ryan Berry now to the top. Pick him up. He's the white and red through the chicane section there. Okay, so Ryan. Oh, and now Wayne actually taking over top spot. So Wayne, Ryan, Josh, your top three. Mike, Luke, Tim, Gary, and Wei. Minute 40 in, 3:20 to go. Our leader, Wayne Ma, in the white, blue, and pink, slicing and dicing through some traffic there. A little bit of clear space for him now on the straightaway. Second place car is Ryan in the white and red down the back straight. Looks like he's
3
coming up
minutes
behind
left.
Josh. Tim's found his way back up into third. He's got some clear track after a tough early lap. Let's see what he can do. Only the top two in this one ahead of the current TQ. That's Wayne and Ryan. 25.509 for Wayne and 25.512 for Ryan. Those are the first 25 lap runs today, so far anyway, in touring stock. Then it's a 24 lap pace for Luke in third spot. That'd be good enough for not really, third or fourth. Tim right behind Luke, 0.4 back.
2 minutes left.
So the gap between the top two and Luke is about 1.2 seconds, and then it's pretty tight between Luke and Tim. Mike's in the 5, Josh, Wei, and Gary. Wayne's starting to pull away a little bit now from Ryan. Couple of seconds up on him. Wayne, the leader, through the dog leg and down the straightaway, coming up on two cars. Thank you, guys. Ryan Berry also coming up on a couple of cars. Looks like Luke and Mike. Not quite there yet, though. Nope, gets past Mike there. Minute 10 to go. Wayne. Luke now gets past Ryan. So Luke running in the 2. Ryan to 3.
1 minute left.
Tim sitting there in 4. Mike, Josh, Wei, and Gary. Top 3 drivers running faster than the TQ currently held by Doug Smith. Top 3 all on 25 lap paces. Luke's got a body tuck. Pretty good save there from Jared, but that's going to bump him down. Let's see what happens. That's going to move Ryan up into second, I believe. Yep. So Wayne, Ryan, Tim also gets past Luke. So top 3 now. Wayne, Ryan, and Tim. Top 2 only on a TQ run. 25 seconds left on the master clock. 15 seconds after this, we're switching to modified touring for 4 heats, I think. And that'll be it for round 1. Remember, we are resorting after this round. Depending on how you did, you'll love it or hate it. Okay, good job, everybody. Good job. Oh, that did not work out. Keep going, everybody. Keep going. Waiting on about 3 cars to finish. Keep rolling. One more to finish. All right, that is a wrap. We are done. Wayne holds on for a new TQ 25506. Ryan Berry is going to end up second, and second overall with a run faster than TQ as well. Race 22, first heat of Touring Modified on the track.
.130 left.
Okay, race 22. I need a check from a couple more drivers. Missing checks from Ian and Tanner. Marshals, please spread yourselves out around the track. There should be 2 in the
1
middle.
minute
Tim
left.
needs a helper in there. Ian, are you out there? All right, swing by the line, please.
45 seconds left.
All right, there we go. Let's group them up, drivers. End of the straightaway, please. Order for this will be Scott Howard first, Nick, Ian, Ed, and John. This is the first heat of Modified Touring this round. You ready, Ian? You're third in line. All right, on the tone, it is Scott, Nick, Ian, Ed, John. All right, we are underway here at race 22. 4 races left here in this first qualifying round. This one and 3 more. Okay, drivers, 1 minute in, 4 to go.
4 minutes left.
Out front it is John Ha. He's in the all white. Bit of clear track for him. 23.5 flat pace. Ed in the 2, 3 seconds back. Another 3 seconds back to Scott. Then another second back to Nick. 3 more back to Ian. Fairly even spacing from first to fifth. All right, drivers, 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Still John
3
out
minutes
front,
left.
all white through the switchbacks, through the chicane. All good. Okay, thanks, Tim. Good job. Good job. Well executed. Just about halfway, drivers. 2.5. John moves it up to a 24-lap pace now. Huge gap between him and Ed. So our leader, the all white, that is John. Ed in the 2, but he's 11 seconds back.
Two minutes left.
All right, 3 down, 2 to go. John, Ed, Scott, Ian, Nick, and Tanner. All right, 130 to go, drivers, 130. This is the first of 4 heats of Touring Modified. 3 more to come. 22 on the track, 23 next.
One minute left.
.45 seconds left, drivers, 45. Remember, drivers, at the end of this round, we will perform a resort. That'll take a few minutes to do, get posted online, get posted in paper. The track is closed during this time, and we will start back up on time at 12:47 with Blinds Plus Tamiya Mini. At the end of round 2 of qualifying, there will be a sprint practice round, taking up about an hour, 10 minutes per class, basically, for those that need a little bit last-minute practice before that final qualifier. Okay, we're waiting for a couple more cars to finish up. Keep rolling. Scott out there, or is he off? All right, we are done. That's it for race 22. 23 is up.
.130 left.
Okay, I've got checks from everybody but Bryce. We need another
1 minute
marshal
left.
in the center section. Thanks, Ed. Bryce up there?
45 seconds left.
Okay, find out Bryce is out. So let's group them up, please. End of the straight. Order will be Jason, Joe, Stuart, Alex, Eric, and Tiny. Okay. All right. Okay, drivers, here we go. On the tone, Jason Martin, Joe, Stuart, Alex, Eric, and Tiny. Race 23 of 25. Straight, straight, end of the straight. Slow, slow on the straight. All clear, all clear. All clear, drivers. .45 seconds in, 4:15 to go. Out front, it is Joe Levesque. Straight away, it's clear, it's clear.
Four minutes left.
Joe, actually now Jason to the front, gets ahead of Joe. So Jason Martin and Joe Levesque running near very similar paces. Oh, looks like Jason has a slow lap, so Joe back on top by a couple of seconds over Jason. Eric's in third. Alex in fourth. Stewart in fifth. Tiny in sixth. So our leader Joe is in that pink and black. He's on the straightaway right now. Eric moves up into second place. Looks like Eric's running a Pittman-inspired paint scheme
3 minutes left.
in his mod car. So still Joe, Eric, and Jason, your top three. The leader Joe in that pink and black. If you see him behind you, please let him go. Thank you. Eric's in that silver with the orange and black stripe. Jason, actually Jason now moves up to second, Eric to third. So our second place car now, Jason in the white and red with black. He's working with a little bit of clear track. Whoa, Joe gets sideways at the end of the straight. That was unfortunate timing. Nothing Eric could do. Ooh, that was a hard hit.
2 minutes left.
So we're about 3:15 down, 1:45 to go. Alex to the front now after Joe exits the race. Jason running second. Stewart up into third. Eric in fourth. He was involved in that accident. 1:15 to go. Race 23 winding down here. 2 more to come.
1 minute left.
Thanks, Tim. .30 seconds left. Alex, Jason, Eric, Stewart. Looks like Stewart's off as well, so just Alex, Jason, and Eric remain. 7 cars scheduled for this race, and 3, oh, looks like maybe 4 will finish. All right, that is it, drivers. Everybody is done. Alex ends up taking that one. Race 24 now. All right, clear the front
1:30
area there,
left.
drivers. Back out to Marshall. And race number 24. Be out there circulating safely. Drivers, let's all survive the warm-up. Let's get everyone on the grid to start. There are 8 cars in this one, also a little bit busier than the last one ended up being. All right, and they're all checked. I like to see that.
1 minute left.
Okay, looks like we've got some marshals. That looks good. Okay, order for this one will be
45
Corgi,
seconds left.
Josh, Luke, Nick, Ryan, John, Gary, and Wei. All right, here we go. On the tone, it is Corgi.
30 seconds left.
Josh, Luke, Nick, Ryan, John, Gary, Wei. All right, underway in race 24.
Two laps in. Nick is our leader. Josh, Luke, John, Corgi, Wei. 11 sevens out of Nick, Josh, Luke.
Four minutes left.
All drivers who are still racing, last time by, were on a TQ pace. Looks like Wei is broke. So order Nick, Luke, Josh, Corgi, Ryan,
Three minutes left.
2 down, 3 to go. We've got half a second between Nick and Luke. Caution straight, caution straight. Sorry, couldn't call that before it happened. The straight is clear, by the way. So Nick and Luke are separated by less than a second. Josh is up in the battle for the lead as well. So Luke, involved in that straightaway incident, drops him back to second, 1.5 seconds behind Nick. So Nick, Luke, Josh are our leaders. Then we've got Corgi, and then Ryan and Gary
2
and
minutes
John are rounding out the field. 3 down, 2 to go. Fastest lap is 11.5 out of Nick. Then Luke has 11.6. Josh has 11.7. Corgi 11.9. Ryan 11.9. Gary 12 flat. John has 11.8. But John's had a couple of bad laps in there. Working on a bumper issue, I believe. Nick is now 2.2 seconds ahead of Luke. 2.5 seconds between Luke and Josh as well.
One minute left.
4 down, 1 to go. Nick, our leader, 1.8 ahead of Luke last time by. Caution outside sweeper. Sweeper is clear. So Nick, Luke, Josh. This race is Nick's. Top 5 are on TQ pace. I'll tell you when you're all done. Keep on racing. Time has elapsed. And everybody is done.
.130 left.
I need our marshals to take their positions. Waiting on Kevin and JJ to check. Everyone else is checked.
1 minute left.
Okay, everyone has checked.
45 seconds left.
Let's get the grid going. Okay, straightaways closed. Kevin starts at the first. JJ, Corey, Max, Wayne, Blake, and Pete will be the starting order. Once again, that's Kevin, JJ, Corey,
30
Max,
seconds left.
Wayne, Blake, and Pete. We're still, we've got 30 seconds on our schedule here.
15 seconds left.
Ensuring is calm. Okay, so starting order will be Kevin, JJ, Corey, Max, Wayne, Blake, and Pete. So Kevin, JJ, Corey, Max, Wayne, Blake, Pete. This is the last race of round 1. Track will be closed once this race is done for our first round resort. If you didn't have an excellent race in your first round, you might be racing sooner than you'd hope. So we're on lap 4. JJ is our leader. Wayne, Kevin, Corey, Pete,
4
Blake,
minutes
and
left.
Max is our running order. 27.501 pace for JJ. JJ has a 1 second lead over Wayne. Okay, so Wayne and Kevin separated by 0.3 of a second. Corey is very close to Kevin. JJ is 1 second behind Corey. Kevin has taken over the TQ pace, 27.506
minutes
pace
left.
for Kevin. 2 minutes in, 3 to go. 2.5 seconds behind our leader is Corey, and then we've got JJ and Corey actually in a dead heat. It's showing 0.0 between Corey and JJ and 0.0 between JJ and Wayne. So we have a 3-way tie for second. So 11 flat is Kevin's fastest. 11 flat is Wayne's fastest. 11.3 is Corey's fastest. 10.9 out of JJ. 11.2 out of a
2
Max.
minutes left.
11.6 out of Blake, and 11.6 out of Pete for their fast laps. We're 3 down, 2 to go. Kevin, Wayne, Corey, JJ, Max, Blake, and Pete, the running order. $27.508 pace for Kevin, 26.5 flat pace for Wayne, 26.502 for Corey and JJ, 26.509 for Max.
One minute left.
Showing dead heat between Kevin and Wayne. Those two are currently tied. Oh, Pete, you're broke by the looks of it. So 0.6 of a second between Kevin and Wayne. 1 second between Wayne and JJ. I'll let you know when you guys are all done. Time has elapsed. I'll let you guys know when you're done. Keep on running. That's a race. Kevin Hebert, 27.510. Wayne, 27.511. JJ, 26.5 flat. That's pretty close.
All right, racers, we are printing off the revised, well, the race sort, I should say. It's also being communicated out via email and text. And, of course, it's available on Wix Live as well. But the printed versions are slowly coming off the printer. Race 1 will be our Blinds Plus Tamiya Mini. And we need those drivers heading to Tech now because your second round starts at 12:47, which is in 7 minutes. So, John Ha, Justin Gilkison, Scott Howard, Chuck DeBellin, Eleanor Pardon, and Alex Mardones. You fellas are due up in Tech now for Blinds Plus Tamiya Mini. All right, racers. Race 1 should be in Tech, our Blinds Plus Tamiya Mini drivers. Your tone is going to sound in 4 minutes for the start of round 2 of qualifying. All right, we need our marshals, please, from race 25, touring modified drivers. Marshals will be Kevin, Wayne, JJ, Corey, Max, Nick, and myself for marshaling.
2:30 left.
This race is going in 2.5 minutes.
Okay, 2 minutes till race start. We need our marshals in their positions now. Once again, that's the TC Mod Fast guys after the resort. So that's Kevin, Wayne, JJ, Corey, Max, Nick, and Blake.
$130 left.
So we'll be starting in 1 minute. Let's get the grid sorted. Straightaway is closed. The starting order will be John,
1 minute
Justin,
left.
Scott, Chuck, Alnor, and Alex. It looks like our marshals are ready. It looks like we can get this race going. Once again, starting order will be
45
John,
seconds left.
Justin, Scott, Chuck, Alnor, and Alex. I'm not showing a check out of Alnor. There we go. Okay.
30 seconds left.
On the tone will be John. Justin. Scott. Chuck. Alnor. And Alex.
Four minutes left.
Up next is F1 after this race is over. Justin, Scott, and Chuck are all within 1 second.
Three minutes left.
Halfway through the qualifier, Scott, Justin, Chuck, John, Alnor, and Alex. Everyone is running faster than round one except for John Haw.
Two minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go.
One minute left.
4 down, 1 to go. I will let you know when your race is done. Time has elapsed. And that's a race. Everyone is done. Justin wins that. F1 is up next. Let's get the mini racers to take their marshalling positions as quickly as they can so we can get our F1 race underway.
1:30 left.
Waiting on Chris Lim to check. Everyone has checked. Okay, straightaway is closed, guys. Let's get the grid set up.
1 minute left.
Order will be Corgi, Ed, Edmund, Chris, Gert, Carter, and Alex. Once again, Corgi, you start first, then Ed,
45
Edmund,
seconds left.
Chris, Gert, Carter, and Alex. Are we missing a marshal? Yeah, it looks like we're
30 seconds
we're good
left.
now. Okay. Corgi on the tone. Ed, Edmund, Chris, Gert, Carter, and Alex. Time to beat 22.509 set by Corgi in the first round. Early going sees Ed in the lead on a TQ pace, 22.5 flat. Alex, 22.502 pace. Edmund, 22.512 pace. Chris, Gert, Corgi, and Carter rounding out the field. Remember, guys, this is qualifying.
Four minutes left.
Alex is on a TQ pace, 22.504 pace. Current TQ is held by Corgi, 22.509. Ed is running in a second. Corgi is 0.2 behind Ed. Chris is 0.3 behind Corgi. Edmund is 0.5 behind Chris. And Gert is 0.7 behind Edmund.
3 minutes
So it's
left.
a very tight race from second to sixth between Ed, Corgi, Chris, Edmund, and Gert. 2 down, 3 to go. So nobody on a TQ pace here. Ed and Corgi are the two leaders. You guys are going
2
slower
minutes left.
than you did in the first round. Everyone else is doing better than they were doing in the first round, though. Order is Ed, Corgi, Gert, Edmund, Chris, Alex, and Carter. Ed, you are 2 seconds off of a TQ pace.
One minute left.
4 down, 1 to go. Ed, Corgi, Gert, Chris, Edmund, Alex, and Carter. Up next is World GT. Get those cars ready to go as quickly as we can. Once these races over, take your marshalling positions as quick as you can. Got a lot of races still to come today. Or a lot of qualifiers left to come. I will announce when the race is over. Time has elapsed. I will let you know once everyone is done. And that's a race. Everybody, get your cars off. Ed wins that 22.511. TQ remains 22.509 set in round 1.
.130 left.
Everyone has checked except for Josh. Waiting on Josh again. Some people. Okay, everyone has checked. Corner marshals, take your positions. Straightaway is closed. Let's get the cars gridded so we can get this race going. The starting order will
1
be
minute
Craig,
left.
Josh, Jared, Rob McQuarrie, and Rob Fantetti. So once again, it will be Craig, Josh, Jared, Rob, and Fantetti will be the order.
45 seconds left.
Okay, corner marshals ready. Drivers ready. Craig on the tone. Josh, Jared, Rob, Fantetti. TQ set by Craig in round 1, 26.509. Two laps in, Craig is on a 26.503 pace, followed by Jared, Josh, Rob, and Rob. So 1 minute in, Craig is our leader. Jared running second, Josh in third, then Fantetti and Rob rounding
4
out the
minutes
field.
left.
1 down, 4 to go. Craig is on a new TQ pace. Everyone else is slower than the previous TQ. Craig, Jared, and Rob are currently doing better than their first round, whereas Josh and Rob McQuarrie, you are going a little bit slower than your first round so far. 11.7 out of Craig last time by. Fastest lap of the race is an 11.5 by Craig. Craig just did an 11.6. 12.2 out of Jared, 12.2 out of Josh, 12.5 out of Rob Fantetti, and 14 out of Rob McQuarrie.
Three minutes left.
11.6 out of Craig, 12.1 out of Jared, 11.9 out of Josh, Fantetti 12.4, Rob 13.2. We're 2 minutes down, 3 to go. 12 flat out of Craig, 12.1 out of Jared, 12 flat out of Josh, 12.5 out of Fantetti, 14.4 out of Rob. Now everyone is doing better than their first round except for Rob McQuarrie. Halfway through the race, drivers. 26.505 pace out of our leader Craig. TQ's 26.509. Jared, you're 25.501. Josh, you're 25.507. Fantetti, you're 24.504. And Rob, you're a 22 lap pace.
2 minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. Craig, Jared, Josh, Rob, and Rob, the running order. Craig has a 5-second lead over second place Jared, and Jared is 3.4 ahead of Josh. We're closing in on 4 minutes down. Bit over a minute left. Craig, Jared, Josh, Fantetti, and Rob,
1
the
minute
running
left.
order. That's 4 minutes down, 1 to go. So not much happening in this race other than a bunch of good racing. Craig, Jared, Josh, Rob, Fantetti, and Rob, the running order. Craig's pace is slacking off a little bit, still on a TQ pace. The clock has just about run out, guys. I will let you know once everyone has done. Time has elapsed. And everybody is done. Craig wins that 26,508. 1 second better than TQ. Scale spec C heat is up.
$1:30 left.
Okay, all our drivers have checked. We need our marshals to take their position so we can get this race going. Straightaway is closed. Let's get the grid set.
1 minute
Ian,
left.
Neil, Alex, Bob, Elnor, and Tanner is the starting order. Once again, that's Ian, Neil, Alex, Bob, Elnor, and Tanner. Are marshals ready?
45
Do we have
seconds
anyone at
left.
the far corner? Looks like we're good. Good to go for marshals. Ian on the tone. Neil, Alex, Bob, Elnor, Tanner. Running order, Ian, Neil, Bob, Tanner, Elnor, and Alex.
4 minutes left.
TQ is 23,501, set by John Sang. Ian, you're on a 20:5:08 pace. Neil, 19:5:01. Bob, 19:5:14. Tanner, 19:5:13. Elnor, 17:5:04. And Alex, 16:5:08. Everyone is running better than they had in the first round except for Alex.
Three minutes left.
2 down, 3 to go. Ian, Neil, Bob, Tanner, Elnor, and Alex. Tight race between Bob and Tanner, separated by 0.1 of a second. Neil, you're 4.5 seconds behind our leader, Ian. Halfway through the race, drivers. Ian, Neil, Tanner, Bob, Elnor, and Alex.
Two minutes left.
Ian, Neil, Tanner, Bob, Elnor, Alex, the running order. Tanner, you're half a second behind
1
Neil.
minute left.
4 down, 1 to go. I will let you know when the race is done. Time has elapsed. I will let you know when the race is done. And that's a race. Race is over. Ian wins that.
.130 left.
We need our marshals to take their position so we can get this race going. Everyone has checked except for Paul. And Paul, I believe, has decided to take a nap, is what the rumor says. So we're going to be racing without Paul. So let's get
1
the
minute
grid
left.
sorted. Straightaway is closed. The running order will be, or the starting order will be Brent, Justin, Daryl, Chuck, and Matthew. Marshals, take your positions, and let's get going.
45
Still need a
seconds
marshal
left.
in the middle. Okay, looks like we're good to go. Brent on the tone.
30 seconds left.
Justin, Daryl, Chuck, and Matthew. Race 5 is underway. Race 6 is up next. So our leader, Brent, got stuck in
4
the
minutes
infield.
left.
That was a long lap. Shuffles him back to 5th overall. Running order is Daryl, Justin, Chuck, Matthew, and Brent. Running order is Daryl, Justin, Chuck, Matthew, and Brent. TQ
3
is
minutes left.
23.501, set by John Sang in round 1. Daryl is on a 21.502 pace. Justin 21.503 pace. Matthew 21.512 pace. Chuck 21.512 pace. And Brent on a 20.505 pace. So I'm showing a tie between Daryl and Justin on race time, and I'm showing a tie between Chuck and Matthew. Brent had a mistake. Matthew has the lead now by a bit. 1 second lead. Matthew over Brent. We are
2
3
minutes
down,
left.
2 to go. Justin, Daryl, Brent, Matthew, and Chuck, the running order. I am showing Daryl and Matthew improving over their first round. Justin, Brent, and Chuck, you guys are all a little bit slower than your first round. Your pace is slower than your first round. Up next would be race 6.
One minute left.
4 down, 1 to go. Remember, I will tell you once everyone is done. 30 more seconds or thereabouts. Drivers Daryl, Justin, Brent, Matthew, and Chuck, the running order. Still showing Daryl and Matthew improving on your first round. And that's a race. Everybody is done. Justin wins that 21,501.
.130 left. One minute left.
Okay, our marshals. We need our marshals in position. The
45
straightaway is
seconds
closed.
left.
Let's get this race going. Order will be John, Richard, Brian, Chris, Doug, Chris, and Gary. That's John, Richard, Brian, Morrison, Doug, Chris, and Gary.
30 seconds left.
Looks like our corner marshals are ready. Our drivers are ready. This will be John on the tone, Richard, Brian, Morrison, Doug, Chris, and Gary. Keep it tight on the sweeper, guys. Sweeper is clear. We're 1 minute in. John Sang is on a TQ pace. He's currently got the TQ 23,501. Oh, John
4
had a
minutes
bad
left.
lap. Doug takes over the lead. He's on a 23,507 pace. Same as John. John and Doug. Both on the same pace. Caution on the straight. It's clear now. Straight is clear. So John Sang is taking the lead over again, but he's not on a TQ pace. Everybody
3
is
minutes
running
left.
slower than they were in round one, except for Gary, and you're doing basically the same as round one pace. And after I said that, a bunch of people have bumped up their pace and are doing better than their round one pace. Caution on the straight. Caution on the entrance to the straight. Looks like we're straight is clear. Looked like a body tuck, but I'm not sure. We're 3 minutes down,
left.
2 to go. John, Doug, Chris, Gary, Morrison, Richard, the running order. Doug, the big mover and shaker, he's currently sitting in 5th overall. This run would seat him 2nd overall if it were to stop now. John, Doug, Chris, Gary, Morrison, and Richard, the running order.
1 minute left.
The race 7 should be through tech, but Ian Bookin, Ian, you have not teched your car yet. You are up in 30 seconds. Caution on the straight, caution on the straight, caution on the straight. Straight is clear. Ian Bookin, we're looking for you in tech. The time has elapsed. I will let you know when you are done, or when the race is done. And that's a race. Is John Sang still out there? Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, everyone's done. Up now, first heat of 12 scale stock.
$130 left.
We need our marshals to take their positions so we can get this race going. Avery, you are not in this race.
One minute left.
Waiting on Ian and Carter to check. Let's get this race going, guys. The order will be Sean, Ian,
30 seconds
Jody,
left.
Carter, Chris, and Alnor. So Chris and Chris running back-to-back races here. So Sean, Ian, Jody, Carter, Morrison, Chris, and Alnor. Waiting on Ian to check.
15 seconds left.
Straightaway is closed. Let's get this race going, guys. Straightaway is closed. Okay. Okay. Once again, order is Sean, Ian, Jody, Carter, Morrison, and Chris. Hurry up, Ian. Get back there. Okay, everyone has checked. Sean on the tone. Ian. Jody. Carter. Morrison. Chris. Elnor. What race is it? I am in 12. Yes. We're 1 minute down, 7 to go. Jody is our leader,
7
followed
minutes
by
left.
Sean, Elnor, Ian, Morrison, Carter, and Chris. TQ in this class is 41,803, held by Max. Jody, you're on a 37,801 pace. Sean, 36,801. Ian, 31,803. Elnor, 31,803. And the cars are still jumping around while I'm trying to read the screen. So, Jody, you are the leaders, followed by Sean, Chris, Morrison, Ian, Elnor, Haddo, and Chris is rounding out the field. Everyone in this race is doing better than they did in round one.
Six minutes left.
We're 2 down, 6 to go. Caution outside of the sweeper. Sweeper is clear. Big mover and shaker in this race is Jody. He started 39th. He's currently he's currently on pace to seat himself 17th. Then we've got Sean, Morrison, Elnor, Ian, Carter, and Chris rounding out the field. So Jody Haddo, he's the fast guy out there. He needs your help so he can get a good race in.
5 minutes left.
3 down, 5 to go. So Haddo is running the blue and white car, blue with white front and white back on the straightaway now. He needs your love and attention out there. Sean is running in second. Morrison, Carter, Ian, Elnor, and Chris rounding out the field. Halfway through the race, drivers. So Jody is way out in front.
4 minutes
Then we've
left.
got Sean, Morrison, Carter, Ian, Alnor, and Chris rounding out the field halfway through the race, drivers.
Three minutes left.
So Morrison, that is our leader behind you, as you know. Caution on the chicane. Chicane is clear. So once again, the leader is the white and blue car on the straightaway now. Sean is running in second. Morrison, Carter, Ian, Alnor, and Chris rounding out the field.
2 minutes left.
6 down, 2 to go. So Sean, that's the leader behind you. Caution in the infield. I'm not sure what corner to call that. It's clear. Problem is clear. Clean track, everyone. We are 6.5 minutes in. 1.5 minutes remain in this race. Jody, Sean, Morrison, Ian, Alnor, Carter, and Chris is the running order.
One minute left.
7 down, 1 to go. Carter's got a body issue there. "30 more seconds, drivers." I will let you know when the race is over. Time has elapsed. I'll let you know when the race is over. Still people racing, guys. And that's a race. Haddo wins that 38.806. Marshals, take your positions.
1:30
Starting
left.
order will be Yilmaz, John, Ian, Frank, Neil, John, and Bob. Marshals, take your positions. We got to get this race going. Everyone has checked. Straightaway is
1 minute
closed.
left.
Grid order will be Yilmaz, John, Ian, Frank, Neil, John, and Bob. So that's John Haw starts second, and John Bowker starts in sixth. So Yilmaz, John,
45
Ian,
seconds
Frank,
left.
Neil, Boker, and Bob will be the starting order. Marshals ready, drivers ready. On the tone will be Yilmaz, John, Ian, Frank, Neil, Bowker, and Bob. We're 1 minute down, 7 to go. Frank is
7
our
minutes
early
left.
leader. He had a problem in his first round. Seeded 36th, on pace now for 16th. So Frank Bortolazzo, if you see him, let him go, please. He needs your help. Then we've got Neil, Yilmaz, John, Bowker, Bob, and Ian, the running order. So Frank Bortolazzo, our leader, is running in the dark yellow car. Please let him go. Then Yilmaz, John, Neil, Bowker, Bob, and Ian round out the field.
Six minutes left.
2 down, 6 to go.
Five minutes left.
Three down, 5 to go. So once again, our leader, Frank Bortolazzo, in the dark yellow car in the chicane. Going onto the straightaway now. That's our leader. Please let him by. Oops.
4 minutes left.
4 minutes down, 4 to go, halfway through the race. The off by Frank has allowed Yilmaz to take the lead. Frank bumps down into second, and he's tied with John Ha currently. Five down, 3 to go, or thereabouts.
3 minutes
Yilmaz,
left.
Frank, John, Bowker, Bob, Neil, and Ian, the running order. Frank has taken over the lead in this race once again. Everyone in this race is doing better than they had in the first round except for Ian. Caution in the infield. There we go. We're clear. So we're 6 down, 2 to go.
2
Frank
minutes
Bodolazzo,
left.
our leader once again. Then we have John, Yilmaz, Bob, Bowker, Neil, and Ian rounding out the field.
One minute left.
7 down, 1 to go. Frank, John, Yilmaz, Bowker, Bob, Neil, and Ian, the running order. Once again, everyone is improved on the first round time, except for Ian. I will let you know when the race is over. Everyone keep on going. Time has elapsed. Keep on going. And that's a wrap. This race is done.
Okay, this one's going off. Just over a minute. Race
1:30
number
left.
9. Third heat of 12 scale stock. You're up now. Race starts in 45 seconds. Waiting for a check from Paul. Paul's out? Yeah? Okay. So everyone's
1
in, so
minute
let's line them up.
left.
10 seconds till the straightaway closes. Okay, straightaway
45
is
seconds left.
closed. Okay, so the order is going to be Paul, Greg, Nick, Craig, Avery, Daryl, Matthew. Sorry, Paul's not here, correct? Okay, corners, how are we looking? Everyone's out there? Someone at the far end? Perfect. Okay, here we go. Race 9 up right now. Corners ready, so when I call your name, Greg, Nick, Craig, Avery, Daryl, Matthew. Okay, 45 seconds in. Craig Shepard up front. Craig, you're on a 48.10. TQ is 41.803. I think that's good
7
enough for
minutes
10th.
left.
Good enough for 10th overall. 1 minute in. Craig up front. Greg second. Daryl third. Matthew fourth. Avery fifth. Nick Ben, Teddy sixth. Paul didn't start. Not here. Okay, race 10, you should be in tech. The last heat of 12 stock, you should be in tech. Sorry, it's not the last. Race 10. Okay, minute 45 down. Craig still up front, but dropped to 39.801. Greg 39.804. Daryl 39.805. Nick 37.801. Avery 37.811.
6 minutes left.
Matthew also 37.811. Race 10 up next. Fourth heat touring stock up next. Coming up on 5 to go. Greg still up front.
5
Daryl
minutes
moved into
left.
second. Craig down to third. Nick fourth. Matthew fifth. Greg up front. 39.807. Got to battle it. Second, third, and fourth all super close on pace. Greg 39.807. Craig Shepard 38.8 flat. Nick Van 38.808. Coming up on halfway, straightaway, coming onto the straightaway. Stay wide, stay wide, stay wide, stay wide. Clear.
4 minutes left.
Okay, there's halfway. Greg up front. 39.808. Dropping him down to about 14th place overall. Greg Shepard looking at about 15th. Fastest lap of this heat goes to Craig Shepard, 12 flat. 3:20 left, 3:20 left. Race 10, you're up next. 3 minutes, you'll be taking the driver's stand, just over. Race 11 could come to tech.
Three minutes left.
.240 to go. Greg getting it done up front, 29.811. 14th overall. Nick up to third. Nick's fastest at 12.2. Daryl's fastest at 12.3. Matthew got a 12.5. Avery at 12.3. Nice lap for the Avery. 12.2 for Greg up front. Just over 2 to go. Race 10 up next. Race 11, please. B qualifier for
2 minutes
stock.
left.
To tech, please. 12 stock B to tech. So the all pink car out front the whole race, 38.801. The minute 30 to go. Down the straightaway. Second place in the yellow and silver. Craig Shepard, 38.806. Greg, you're back 38.8 flat. So you got a minute to go. Keep pushing.
1 minute left.
Okay, less than a minute. Greg, still 38.8 flat. Craig, 38.806. Nick Van Teddy, 38.807. So second place is catching you there, Nick Van Teddy running third. Yellow and silver. Okay, 25 seconds, but as usual, just keep hot lapping. Even if you come up on somebody, hot lap until I tell you you are done. They think they're done, fine. You keep going. Don't stop till I say stop. Okay, race 10, I hope you're up there at the driver's stand ready to go for the next race. Race 10, ready for the next race. Everyone keep going. Keep pushing. Keep going. Avery, are you out? Okay. Race is over. Thank you very much. So race 9 goes to Greg. 38.801. Craig Shepard second, 38,807. Nick Fantetti, 38,808. Got it wrong every time. What the hell? Okay, Daryl in fourth, Matthew fifth. Up next, race 10. Okay, so this one's going to kick off in just over a minute.
.130 left.
Okay, everyone's in. Okay, we'll give a 15 seconds grace here.
.1 minute left.
Too late, we're going. I'm just kidding. This is first build. Okay, it's dialed.
45 seconds left.
Body's going on. Okay, let's line them up. Brian Ashmore, you're going to go first. Brent's getting some work. Second,
30 seconds left.
Stephen, Rob, Glenn. Rob McQuarrie is going first. Rob Fantetti, you're going last, just so there's no confusion.
15 seconds left.
Okay, there could be an orange screw on the track. Careful. Top qualifier will find it on the last lap. Okay, here we go. So the order once again: Brian, Brent, Stephen, Rob M, Glenn, Gert, and then Rob Fantetti last. Okay, here we go. On the tone: Brian, Brent, Stephen, Rob, Glenn, Gert, Fantetti. Okay, so this is the C qualifier, essentially, since we resorted for 12th stop. 2 more to go. Race number 11. You should be through tech or definitely walking towards tech, please. Okay, so Brian, he is in the silver car with what looks like a burgundy stripe, black maybe, right down the middle.
7 minutes left.
Brian Ashmore onto the straightaway. That is your leader. He's running 39,803. Minute down. Rob Fantetti running second. Glenn Armstrong third. Brent fourth. Rob McQuarrie fifth. Stephen sixth. Gert seventh. Okay, so the leader. Okay, so Brian's still up front. He's got a little bit of traffic. Here comes a silver car. Can't quite see who he's in front of.
6 minutes left.
Rob second. So Brian's a lap up, but they are running as they are on the scorecard here. Brian in first in the silver car with the stripe down the middle. Rob Fantetti, who is Actually in second, but a lap down is right behind him. Yellow car. Glenn Armstrong just crossing the line now. Third, Steven fourth. 5:25 to go. 39.8 flat for Brian Ashmore up front. 39.8.10 for Rob in second. Race number 11. Hopefully you're finished tech because there's only 5 minutes left. So race 12, think about tech, please. Race 12 to tech.
5 minutes left.
All right, 3 down. Brian still up front and still 39.8 flat. I don't think definitely not going to be able to hold on for 5 minutes. Battery will let go. So 38 probably out of Brian by the end of this. Glenn Armstrong, 38.802. Rob Fantetti, 38.803. Stephen Healy, 38.803, same as Rob. At 17th overall. Brian still cranking out enough for 39.8 flat.
Four minutes left.
.340 left. Brian still up front. Steven second, 38.802. Brian Ashmore, 39.802. Kicking butt here up front. 3:25 to go. Race 11 on the stand in 3.5 minutes. Race 12 to tech.
Three minutes left.
Okay, keep plugging. 2:45 to go. Brian still up front. Steven up front. 39.802 Brian first. 38.802 Steven second. Brian running about 11th overall. Steven running about 17th, same as Brent. Rob and Glenn, same thing. You guys are overall about the same at 21st. 2:20 to go. Race 11 up next. 12 stock B qualifier up next.
Two minutes left.
Okay, focus. 2 more minutes. 11.9 was Brian's fastest lap. No one's anywhere near that now. 12.5 for Brian. 12.7 for Brent. 12.7 for Rob. It's your current lap time. 1:20 to go. Race 11 up next. Brian slipping a little bit. 39.805.
One minute left.
Brent pushes second, 38.807. Steve to third, 38.808, 1 second apart. Glenn another 3 seconds back, 38.811. Rob essentially tied with that, 38.811. Rob 37.807, and Gert 36,808. Gert's fastest a 12.3. Rob M a 12.4. Rob Fantetti a 12.1. Fastest overall, Brian Ashmore 11.9. 20 seconds to go. Everybody keep going. Usual drill. Five seconds on the master clock. Put your 2 best laps of the whole session in right now. Keep going. Race 11, you should be on the wing there of the driver's stand, ready to go. Everybody keep going. Finished. Okay, that's it. Everybody's done. Thank you. Brian takes it. 39,807, good for about 13th overall. Okay, a minute and 30 seconds. We start race number 11. We are looking for Nick, Keown, Todd, Mason, Earl, Dallin, Craig, Layton, and Bryce. Okay, everybody's already in. Everybody's already in, so if everyone is technically sound, we're going to go in 30 seconds. If we have corner marshals, they should be sprinting into position. That doesn't look like sprinting. Okay, looks like we got corners. Let's do this. Close the straightaway in 15 seconds. Okay, the order again. Nick, Todd, Earl, Dallin, Craig, Layton, Bryce. Okay, straightaway is closed. Line them up. Corners are totally ready. It's dialed. Let's do this. Okay, so Nick is going to go on the tone. Nick, Todd, Earl, Dallin, Craig, Layton, Bryce. Okay, car on its lid. Watch it. There, good. Corner, Craig. I'll just let you cruise here for a second. Corner marshals on your toes while their tires come together here. Race 12, you should be in tech. 12 scale A qualifiers should be in tech. Last time by for Nick was a 12.4. Bryce answers
7
with a
minutes
12.
left.
Sorry, an 11.4. Bryce answers with 11.3. Todd 11.7. Craig Roberts 11.6. Dallin 11.5. Earl 12.1. Layton 11.7. So Bryce, fastest lap overall so far. 11, not overall, but in this heat, 11.3. So race 12 in tech right now. Race 12 in tech. Nick up front still. A little congestion for Nick. Bryce. So lots of clear track in front of Bryce. Bryce in the white
6
car.
minutes left.
Nick in the white and green. Sorry, Todd in the white and green, is it? Nick in the white and yellow. So So Bryce somewhat comfortably in first as far as pace goes. Nick and Todd are trading laps, switches every time someone crosses the line. Dallin in fourth, Leighton fifth, Earl sixth, Craig seventh. Craig only registered 7 laps. Is he out? So Craig out, unfortunately, at a 39.8 flat. So Bryce up front, 41.8 flat. That is better than current top qualifier Max 41.803.
5 minutes left.
41.8 flat for Bryce up front. 41.805 for Nick. 41.807 Todd. Todd pushes to second. Bryce down to third. Nick up front, 41.805. So top qualifier from round one safe. Still 41.803. Todd pushes into the top spot. His first appearance at the top, 41.808 for Todd up front. Bryce into second. Nick third. Dallin fourth. 41s for the first two. 40s for the next two. 39s for Leighton and Earl. Coming up on halfway, race 12 should be finished tech. Race 13, please come on into tech. That is 12th modified. Race 1 and 12th modified to tech. So I think Todd is in the pink and light blue coming on the straightaway. No. Yep. .320 to go. Race 12 should be ready to walk up the stairs onto the driver's stand, and race 13 in tech.
Three minutes left.
Less than 3. Okay, Todd up front, 48 flat. Nick, 48.03. Dallin, 48.07. Bryce, 48.11. Leighton, 39. Earl, 38. Craig's out. So up next is four heats of 12th modified.
2 minutes left.
So race 13, D qualifier for 12th mod. Sorry, race 12 up next. A qualifier for 12 stock. .140 to go. Todd up front, 48.02. Nick, 48.04. Dallin, 48.08. Todd Mason, that looks like 7th. Nick around 7th. 10th for Dallin. Bryce. Leighton is poking around 15th. Craig was looking at 10th when he went out based on his pace. Okay, there's a .110 left. Todd, Nick, Dallin, Bryce, Leighton, Earl, Craig.
1 minute left.
Okay, fastest qualifiers in 12 stock up next. Race 12 up next. 45 seconds to go. Todd still 48.03. 40, 805. Dallin, 40, 808. Bryce, 40, 809. Bottom three at 39 laps. Todd and Nick are about a second apart right now. 20 seconds to go. Todd can't make any mistakes. See if Nick can have his 2 best laps of the session. 10 seconds on the master clock. Race 12, ready to go, please. Okay, master clock has expired. Said it before, we'll say it again. Let's see your 2 best, cleanest laps. Everybody keep going. Drive it. Still going. Okay, that's it. Thank you. Race 11 in the bag. Todd, 40, 804. Race 12 up next. It's going to be Max, Tim, Luke, Brian, Adam, Doug, Tom, and Jared. Okay, let's see if we can do something about this TQ that was set way back in round 1. Oh yeah, it's only round 2. Feels like round 3. So in round 1, Max ran 41.803. Okay, everybody's in. Corners, we covered down here. What about in the far corner at the end of the straightaway? It'd be nice to have someone down there. Long distance. We had 10 guys racing. Another corner. That one's going. Okay, we got enough marshals. Let's do this. Just get someone else to stick for you. Find someone. It's not my problem. You got enough? Happy? Okay. Whatever you got. We only have 1, 2, 3. We only have 4 marshals out of all those drivers. We have to wait here till we have some more marshals. Another one. Okay, here we go. Max is going to go on the tone, followed by Tim, Luke, Brian, Adam, Doug, Tom, Jared. Max on the tone. Tim, Luke, Brian, Adam, Doug, Tom, Jared. Smoking first lap for Tim, 11.2 to put the pace at 43.808. See how that lasts with 40 seconds down.
Seven minutes left.
Okay, 1 minute in. 43.809 for Max. Up front, Adam, 43.810. Tim, 43.811. Doug Smith, 42.8 flat. Six and a half to go. Doug Smith to third, Adam second. Doug Smith to second now. So Doug Smith out of nowhere 43.810 matches Max's 43.810. Adam, 42.8 flat. Doug with a little bobble down to 42.8 flat. That huge.
6 minutes left.
Doug Smith with the fastest lap of the race, 11.2. 11.3s for Max and Adam. Brian Bodine in fourth, also with an 11.3, 42.8 flat. Sorry, 42.802 for Brian. 5.5 minutes to go. So Max entering the infield,
5 minutes left.
5 to go, 42.8 flat. Still better than 41.803. Doug Smith, 42.802. 1 second back. Adam, 42.803, another second back. Brian, 42.804. So 1 second between each of the top 4 positions. 4.5 to go. Race 13 up next. Modified up next. 4:20 left. Secret code 42.803 for Max. 42.803 for Doug. So 7/10 separating the top 2 currently.
Four minutes left.
Back to a second between the top 4 positions. Nope. There's literally a second between the top 6 positions now. 42.804, 806, 806. Oh, now to 809 and 810. 3:40 to go. Okay, leader coming up on some traffic. All the cars going down the straightaway right now. Who are all in their own battle, so Max got some work to do going through traffic because all of the traffic are on the same
3
pace,
minutes
so
left.
no one wants to give way. So Adam up to the top now. Nope, Max back to the top. So identical 42.806s for Max and Adam. Doug's bobbled a little bit down to 42.808 in fourth. Brian pushes up to third, 42.808. 2/10 separating first and second. Max up to the top. Adam second. Nope, now Adam back to the top. 3/10. 2:20 to go. Yep, Adam at the top. Max to the top. Switching again, just switching every lap.
Two minutes left.
So the top 2 drivers are matching each other's laps here perfectly. Perfectly even pace with 1:40 to go. Oh, and Adam stayed at the top in that sequence. So Adam with a slight advantage with 1:30 to go. Here comes Max. Let's see what he can do. Here comes across the line. No, not enough. It's locked down into second for that one. 42.808.4 to 42.808.8. Oh, Adam slows down. They have identical pace. Showing Adam up front. Max takes it back with a minute.
1 minute left.
Race 13 up next. So anyone can win this one, and that'll be good for the new TQ because it's 42 laps we're talking about here, 42.809. Max holds on for those 2 laps, 40 seconds to go. It's going to be definitely a new top qualifying time. We'll see about who has it. 30 seconds on the master clock. Max with a little bit of a buffer compared to the last 20 laps. "15 seconds on the master clock. 6/10 separating the top 2. 3/10 now. Okay, everybody keep going. Master clock is done, but you're not, Max. Everybody keep going. Dig down. Watch out. Oh, just keep going. Dig, dig, dig. Almost there. Finally, we're done. Okay, so Max keeps TQ, but resets the clock at 42.811. Okay, 12th mod up next. Got everybody in except Ian, but maybe Ian is done. Oh. Alan might be. No, Ian's in. No, he's not. Sorry. Okay, we have, or is Ian going to make it? Or Ian's out? Yeah. Okay. Corners, how are we looking? Do we have anyone on this side? We got someone in the middle. No one over here. Okay, we got lots of marshals. If you need to do one real quick one and come around and we'll get them lined up. Okay, let's go out on straightaways closed. Let's get out there. Sean is going to go first on the tone, followed by Dallin, Steven, Alex, Rob. There's only one Rob this time, Rob, so you're safe. Okay, corners ready, drivers ready. Sean on the tone. Dallin, Steven, Alex, Rob. $11.8 for Dallin. 12 flat Alex. Steven 12.5. $11.3 for Alex. $11.7 for Dallin, his new best. Steven just sets an 11.7. 11-4 for Rob.
7 minutes left.
Someone else driving his car. Sean, 13-4. Okay, so pace, Dallin, you're running 42.809 up front. With a 10.9 your best on the last lap. 10.9 for Dallin. Alex, 11.2. Steve, 11.7. 6.5 to go, 1.5 down. Kevin Bear, 47, 8 flat, current top qualifier. This one only at 43, 810 for Dallin, 42, 805 for Alex. Steven, 40, 809. Rob Fantetti, 38, 8 flat. Sean,
6
28.
minutes left.
Sean, 29, 815. So Dallin in the white and green. Everyone nicely spread out. As far as IFMAR qualifying goes, 5:40 remaining. So now the top two, Dallin and Alex, with identical, well, not identical, but very close 10.8s for their best lap. Coming up on 5 minutes, Dallin, Alex, Steven, Rob, Sean.
Five minutes left.
So Dallin up front, 43, 808. Alex second, 43, 810. Steven in third, 40, 805. Rob Fantetti, 39, 803. So race 14, you're up in 4 minutes. Race 15 can safely come to tech. Lots of space here. Almost halfway. Dallin up front, 43, 807.
Four minutes left.
So Dallin, this is an A run effort so far. 7th overall. Alex looking at 9th. Top 10 will go. Three and a half to go. Alex with a big push. 7th overall with a 10.9 out of nowhere. Pretty quick lap for this stage of the race. 3 minutes and 20 seconds left. Couple of more of those. Push even further. Still holding on to 7th.
Three minutes left.
So the top two happen to be on each other's back tails and noses here. Alex, Dallin. 2 green cars in the infield. 2:40 to go. 43, 805 for Alex. Dallin, 42, 802. .230 to go. Alex holding on to 7th overall. Dallin still sitting at 9th. Got to focus here with 220. Focus, focus. Whatever, brush it off. 2 minutes. It's only 3 cracks at it. Keep going. Coming up on 2 minutes. Dallin suffers a little bit. But Alex still holding on to
2
7th
minutes
overall.
left.
11-0 last time by. It's decent. 6 minutes in. Follows it up with 11-7. 145. Dallin 42.808. Steven 48.10. Sean 29.801. That's he's off. Minute 30 to go. Alex up front 43.802. Dallin 42.808. Oh, Dallin's off. Still a minute to go.
1 minute left.
$12.4 for Steven. 39.803. 10.6 for Alex. 43.8 flat. Yeah, he just went up another one at this stage. That's really good. Usually goes the other way. 30 seconds to go. So that kerfuffle still 7th, man. Push. Yeah, well, that is that. 15 seconds. Epic 2-car battle. Five seconds on the master clock. And they probably both started near the end too, so I'll have to wait the full extra minute. Okay, so keep going until I say you're done. All two of you. You're actually both done. Perfect. Okay, there we go. Race done. Thank you. Alex, 43.802, 7th overall so far. Okay, a minute and a half to go. Okay, Bob's in. So race 14, taking the driver's stand. Race 15, it's 8 minutes to get through tech. 16, queued up. So this race, we're looking for Nick. He's not checked yet. Adam, you're in. Waiting for Craig to check. Stuart is checked. Bob is checked. Tom is good. Hans is good. Just Craig now. Craig's in. Okay, so we'll give you a few laps if you want here. Everyone's in. We'll start in the next 30 seconds. Got corners. How many corners do we have? Okay, if you were in the last race, please come on out. There's Dallin. If you were in the last race, come on down. Let's do it. Sean, Dallin, Steven, Alex. I'm announcing Rob. Okay, we got them all. Okay, corners ready. Nick, you're going to go on the tone, followed by Adam, Craig, Stuart, Bob, Tom, and Hans. Okay, so Nick on the tone. Adam, Craig, Stuart, Bob, Tom, Hans. Adam 11-2. 11-1 for Adam. 11-1 for Stuart. 11-8 for Tom. 11-6 for Craig. 12-6 Nick. Bob having a rough one, 15.5. Car on the straight, stay on the inside. Sorry, in the sweeper, in the inside.
7 minutes left.
Car, now there's a car in the end. Stay outside in the sweeper, outside in the sweeper. Clear. .645 to go. 43, 8 flat for Adam up front. TQ 47. So race 15, you should be in tech. Race 15 to tech. Okay, so race 14 is our second race of 12th modified.
6 minutes left.
It's effectively the C qualifier for 12th modified. Top qualifiers, Kevin Ebert, 47, 8 flat. Adam currently up front running 42, 801. Stuart, you're in second, 42, 806. Stuart has the fastest lap of the race, 10.5. Adam with a 10.7, the only two 10-second laps. Just ran a 10.6 last time by. Ran his fastest lap of the race last time by. Adam did. 10.6. Not so much that one. Drops him down to 42, 8 flat.
Five minutes left.
3 down. So Adam improving his effort big time. Same with Stuart. Tom. Craig's on a similar run to his previous run, overall 19th. So top 4, Adam, Stuart, Tom, and Nick. Bottom 3, Craig, Hans, Bob. Race 15 should be getting out of tech, so race 16, you can come on up to tech. Race 16 to tech. Car, stay wide in the sweeper, wide in the sweeper, stay wide in the sweeper. Clear. Coming up on halfway.
4 minutes left.
Okay, so halfway through the race, here are your paces. Up front, Adam, 43, 808. Stuart, 41, 805. Tom, 40, 811. Nick Fantetti, 38, 802. Craig, 37, 801. Hans, 37, 811. Bob, 27, 813. 3:30 to go. 4.5 down. Whoa. Okay, so watch the leader, white and orange. Coming up on you. Is coming up on Craig. There we go. Thank you. So Adam looking quick up front, but it's 4 laps off pace of the top qualifier.
3 minutes left.
But he's 2 laps on the field here. Adam up front, 43, 808. Tom Younger, whoa, just pushes it to 48.12. Matches his best lap of the race. Adam are the 10.9 last time by. Lots of 10-second laps here. More than 5 gone. .225 to go. Adam looking at about 10th overall, moving up 8 positions so far. Tom, same thing, up to 16th overall. Craig, holding steady. So the order's a little bit different.
2 minutes
Adam,
left.
with 2 to go. Adam, Tom, Craig, Hans, Stuart, Nick, Bob. Adam, 43,806. Tom Younger, 40,806. Craig Roberts, 39,811. So Craig improving in the last few laps, improving his overall position by 2 spots. Hans in 4th, 37,812. Hans. 1.5 to go. So race 15, you should be up next. So the 12th modified B qualifier, you are up in 1 minute and 15 seconds. Race 16 to tech, please.
One minute left.
Less than a minute. Adam looking at 8th overall now. Tom looking at 16th overall. Craig still 17th now. Hans 21st. Stuart running about the same as previous. Nick and Bob. Ooh, that sucks, buddy. 30 seconds to go. Race 15. You should be ready to rock. 12th modified B qualifier, ready to rock. Up next. Okay, 15 seconds on the clock. Whoa. Car on that's lit. Stay inside. Okay, master clock has expired, everyone. Keep going. Everybody keep going. 2 guys didn't make it. I won't say who it is, but everyone keep going. Okay, that's it. Thank you. So race 14, Adam, 12th modified. He takes it 43,802. Tom, 40,809. Craig, 39, 8 flat. Race 15 up next. Okay, we're kicking off in 1.5 minutes. 12th modified B qualifier, race 15, up now. Okay, you guys are doing awesome. I'm seeing almost all the cars on the track instantly. Excellent work. So everyone's checked but 2 already. John's in, everyone's in. Okay, so where's our corner marshals? So our corner marshals are our rate limiting step here most times. Drivers are beating the corner marshals out there. Okay, how are we looking for corners? I see 1, maybe 0, no, 2, 3 solid corner marshals. Where's our center guys, the agile guys? Super mobile, yeah, not Rob or Tom. Do we have another one we can put out in the middle to cover zone defense out there? One more, okay, here we go. Okay, we've got everybody. Okay, here we go. So this is the B qualifier for 12th mod. On the tone, John is going to go. Peter is going to follow, then Todd, Nick, Glenn, Jason, Josh. Okay, corner's ready, driver's ready. John is going on the tone. Peter, Todd, Nick, Glenn, Jason, Josh. Top qualifier, 47. Peter, you're running 44 after the first lap, 10-9, your first pass. Not bad. 10-9 for Todd. 10-7 for Peter. Another 10-7 for Peter. Ooh. Heavy hit. Car coming back onto the track maybe at the end of the straight.
7 minutes left.
Okay, minute down. We got Peter up front, 44.802. Todd in second, 43.805. Jason just takes over second, also 43.805. So Todd and Jason switching back and forth. JT down to fourth. Josh fifth. Glenn in sixth. Race 16. That is 12th modified A qualifier. You guys should be getting through tech right now. 6.5 to go. So that was John that went out of the park there, smashed his car to smithereens. So Peter's still up front. Fastest lap so far, 10.5 for Peter. Sorry, make that 10.4. Just as I say it, he crosses the line with a 10.4.
6 minutes left.
Todd's best was his last lap. Also, everyone getting quicker here, 2 minutes in. 10-9 for Todd. 10-9 for Jason. Thank you. 5:40 to go. Todd, you're looking at 9th. That's a small improvement over your current qualifying spot. Peter, you're looking at 9th also. Josh, you're made an improvement of 4 positions or so. 5:20 to go. Todd to the top. So Todd, 43.804, same as Peter. Peter to the top. Josh running 42 laps. Jason 41. Glenn 37. JT broke his toy. Peter 43, 8 flat. Peter runs a 10.7, enough to push it to 44, 8.10. $10.9 last time by. $44,810 for Peter. $43,803 Todd.
4 minutes left.
Okay, so we're halfway. Glenn, you're still running your best laps of the race so far, so you must have something in the tank there, man. Let's let it out. 11.3 last time by for Jason, 11.4 for Josh, 11.2 last time for Peter, 11.2 for Todd. He's finally dipped into the 11s. Todd to the top, 43,803. 3:20 to go. 4 seconds separating the first two. Todd at the top, Peter second, Josh third, Jason fourth, Glenn fifth, John out. Race 16 is up next. Race 17 to Tech.
3 minutes
So
left.
the first heat of touring car stock. You can come to Tech now, please. $240 left. Todd at the top, 43.803. Peter, 43.804. Josh now 43.810. He's making a big push here. Best improvement out of the top 4 is actually Josh, 16th coming in. He'll be sitting 11th after this one. Lots of time though.
2 minutes left.
2 to go. Peter up front, 43.802. Todd second, 43.803. Josh getting better still, 43.809. If I could see the average lap for the last few laps, it looks like Josh would have it. Oh, but Peter answers with a 10.6. See if anyone else can get a 10 right now. Jason, a 10.7. See if Todd can give us a 10. Lots of time left, minute 20. Josh want to move up further. We've got to see some 10-second laps here. Peter to 8th overall. Todd 9th. Coming up on a minute left. Peter, 43.802. 7th overall. 43.804 for Todd.
1 minute
10-6.
left.
Last time by for Peter. 11.2 for Todd. 11.3 for Josh. 10.7 for Jason. 45 seconds to go. 10.5 for Peter. Okay, 20 seconds to go on the master clock. Now Jason has had the best finish so far here. Last couple laps, Jason's average lap is definitely the fastest out of anyone on the track, even though he's in 4th. So you know what's possible. So let's see that for next round. Master clock has expired, so everyone keep going. No one is done, so lay it down here. See if someone can crank out a 10 right now. Keep going. And someone does. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Okay, that's everybody. Okay, race is over. So Peter wins at 44.809 and answers the last lap of the 10.7 on the last lap of the race. So nice one. Race 15 in the bag. Race 16 up next. Okay, minute and 30 seconds till this one goes. Race 16. This is the A qualifier for 12th modified. Touring stock, you guys are starting next. So a bunch of heats of touring stock coming up after this one. Race 17 should be getting to tech in the next couple minutes. Race 18 in the queue. Okay, we got drivers. The marshals are awesome from the beat already here. Okay, marshals are here and everyone is checked. So if you want to do a laps here for a couple seconds, we'll close the straightaway in 15 seconds. So the straightaway is open, straightaway is open, straightaway is open. Don't stop, don't stop. 10 more seconds for the straightaway to be open. Okay, some cars are stopped on the straightaway, so let's call it a day here. Okay, marshals are in place. The order is going to be Kevin, Max, Corey, Corgi, Blake, Brian, and Bryce. Okay, corners ready. Kevin on the tone. Max, Corey, Corgi, Blake, Brian, Bryce. Okay, beauty, can't hear anything. Nice smooth lap to start here. 10-2 for the first pass for Kevin. with another 10-2. 11, 10-6 for Corey. 10-6 for Corgi. 10-4 for Max. 9-9 out of Kevin.
Seven minutes left.
Okay, so after a minute, had a chance to settle in. We got Kevin up front on a 48 lap pace. Max at 46 laps. Blake and Brian on a 44 lap pace. Corgi and Corey had to run right beside each other, and they are on 43 lap pace. Bryce 28 laps. Okay, minute and a half down, 6.5 to go. Kevin up front. Corey made a little push there to 4th. Brian down to 5th. Corgi in 6th. Another 9-9 out of Kevin up front. 10 flat for Max.
6
10-1.
minutes left.
10-1 for Corey. He's made a big push here into 3rd now. Blake to 4th. .47 was the mark from round 1. We're still at 48.804. Kevin up front. There's 5:40 to go. Craig. Or Luke. Rookie. Fine. Get the voltage down. Okay, coming up on 5 to go. Kevin up front. 48.802. Hanging in there. Max's effort is 47.804.
5 minutes left.
Corey, 45 laps. Blake, 45 laps. Brian, 44. Corgi, 44. Bryce is out. Okay, we're still not halfway. 4:45 left. Race 17. Touring stock, first qualifier. You're up next. 4 minutes. .420 to go. Kevin up front. Max, Corey, Blake, Brian, Corgi. 10-4 last time by for Corgi. 10-5 for Brian. 10-8 Blake. 10-1 last time by for Corey.
4 minutes left.
Max with a 10-3 last pass. Kevin with a 10 flat. So we're past halfway. 48.803 for Kevin up front. Max 47 laps. Corey 46. Blake 45. Brian 45 laps. Corgi 44 laps. Race 18 to tech, please. Race 18 to tech. 3.5 to go.
Three minutes left.
Okay, 5 down. Pace up front, hanging in there. 48.803. Max has to find 4 seconds somewhere in the next 2 minutes and 45 if he wants to hit 48 laps. 2.5 remaining. Fastest last pass was Corey with a 10 flat. Max out a little shocker on that one, 14-second lap. That's not going to help his efforts to get to 48. Kevin up front, 48, 8:04.
2 minutes left.
So we got that kerfuffle of Max's in the backstretch there. Cost him a spot. Corey moves to second. 46.801, 1 second back. Max 46.802. 1 lap back is Blake 45.802. 5 seconds behind Blake is Brian at 45.807. Corgi scales 1 lap back almost from Brian. Buck 20 left. Kevin up front, 48.805. Looks like we're going to see 48 to the finish in this one. Race 17, you should be good to go here. A minute left. Race 17, ready to put your car down.
1 minute left.
(10-2) last pass for Kevin, who's up front. Max has got second, 10-8. 10 flat for Corey. Corey could have come out of the gates a little stronger those first 2 minutes. Looked like he'd be in a closer battle for first. 30 seconds left. Kevin up front, Max second, Corey third, Blake fourth, Brian fifth, Corey sixth. Race 17, ready to put your car down, and 20 seconds left in this one. Race 18 to Tech, please. Race 18 to Tech. 48.806. Master clock has expired. So let's see. And see your fastest laps. Everyone keep going. Just waiting for one more, but keep going. Might not be you. Done. Okay. Race is finished. Kevin, 48.807, new top qualifying pace. Okay. Back to the 5-minute races. So things will happen a little quicker as far as getting through Tech. 5-minute races, touring cars up here. We're going to start this one in 1 minute. We're waiting for Avery to check, and Ian. Ian's out, is he? Avery, are you going to make it? Okay, yalla. Yalla. Okay, we're just waiting for Avery. We'll close the straightaway in 30 seconds. So Marshall's got to be on your toes. This is the first qualifier touring stock. And Avery's going to be leading us off if he makes it out here in time. 15 seconds before the straightaway closes. How we looking? Avery, can you give me an answer if you can be here in the next 5 seconds? Sweet. Whoa, what? How many body clips? 2. Okay, you're lucky. If it was 3, we're done. Well, we were making record time, but that's it. Go ahead, man, as hard as you can on this one because you're leading us off. Okay, so Avery is starting us off, followed by Daryl, Ian, Bryce, Jeff, Chris, Edmund. Corners ready. Avery, you're going to go on the tone. Daryl, Ian, Bryce, Jeff, Chris, Edmund. Car on the straightaway. Clear. Whoa. Okay, let's see what we get. Daryl up front so far. Whoa. Who's in the green cars having some issues? Whoa. Okay, we're coming up on a minute.
4 minutes left.
I've heard a few more board taps in this race than the last one already. So after 1 minute, we got Bryce up front. Daryl is in second. Ian third. Avery fourth. Edmund fifth. Chris and Jeff. Everyone running. Nice and easy, boys. Minute and a half down. Bryce up front with a 22.510. Wayne is a top qualifier. 25.506.
Three minutes left.
Okay, just over 2 down. Daryl has assumed first position. Whoa, we got safe because he's out of the park. So Daryl up front, Bryce to second. Avery only got 1 warm-up lap. He's in third. Oh, he just dropped to fourth. Ian to third. Edmund fifth. Chris sixth. Jeff seventh. But more importantly, everybody running. Good to see our first qualifier touring stock. So Daryl looking at about a 7-position improvement in this effort so far up front. Bryce, you're looking at a 5-position improvement. Ian, 3 positions.
2 minutes left.
Okay, 3 down. Closing stages. Daryl still up front. Whoa, Daryl gets lucky. Down the straightaway, little roadblock. Bryce second. Edmund third. Ian fourth. Avery now to fifth. Jeff sixth. Chris seventh. Daryl, your pace up front is 22.514. Just pushed into 22 laps that time by. Bryce, you're running 21.510. Edmund 20.504. Ian 20.507. Avery 20.513. Jeff and Chris 15 lap effort.
1 minute left.
Okay, 30 seconds to go. Daryl up front, Bryce second, Edmund third, Ian, Avery, Jeff, and Chris. Race 18, you're up in 15 seconds. Whoa, car in the... Nope. Pieces of car in the straightaway. Okay, all clear. 10 seconds to go. Daryl up front, Bryce, Edmund, Ian, Avery. 22 laps for Daryl still. 21 for Edmund. Can't hear me because there's so many crashes. Most people are running, thank God. Okay, everyone keep going. Master clock has expired, but everyone is still running. Keep going. Race 18, you're up next. Should be ready to put your car down. Everyone keep going. Keep going. Keep going. There's only 2 people done. Keep going. Okay. That's it. Everyone has crossed the line. Thank you very much. Race is over. So Daryl takes it 22-5-13. Up next, race 18. Race starts in 1 minute and 30 seconds. Okay, so we have almost everyone in. You guys are doing awesome at getting your cars in here checked right away. This is insane. Okay, Ian is in. Everyone's in. Avery cost us there last time. It's 3 minutes of my gain. Okay. Everyone has crossed the line. We're good to go. Straightaway is closed in the next 5 seconds. Everyone good? Okay, straightaway closed. Okay, corner is ready. Tanner, you're going to go on the tone. Chris, Matthew, Craig, Rob, Paul, Chuck, and Ian. Okay, corner's ready. Tanner on the tone. Chris, Matthew, that's pretty close. Craig, Rob, M, Paul, Chuck, Ian. Oh. Okay, so this is our second qualifier of 5 touring car stock heats. We've got Chris up front, 23 lap effort. Paul Gautier, 23 laps as well. Craig Shepard, 22. Matthew and Rob
4
and
minutes
Tanner
left.
all on 22 lap runs. Chris obviously had trouble in round 1 because he was 27th overall. Now he's looking at 14th with his 23.505 effort. 1.5 minutes in. So Paul in second in the same situation. He was 31st coming into this and now is running at about 16th. So big gains for Paul. Tanner in third, 22 lap effort. Both Chris up front and Paul in second are on 23 lap runs. Chris ran a 12.9 for his fastest lap. Paul a 13.0. Tanner a 13.2.
Two minutes left.
Okay, Paul up front now. Chris down to second. Tanner third. Paul, you'd be 15th overall. Right now, 23.506. 23.508 for Chris. 22.504 for Tanner. Matthew, 22.507. Craig Shepard, 22.509. 21 laps for Ian and Rob. Chuck, you're running 20 laps. $125 to go. Okay, we're coming up on the last minute here. Race 18. Race 19, you should be finished to tech. Race 20 to tech, please. Race
1 minute
20
left.
to tech. Paul still getting it done up front. Took him more than 2 minutes. Straight on straightaway, straightaway. Whoa, dodgy. Still on the straight. Stay inside on the straightaway. Stay inside, stay inside. Okay, all clear. So a little bit of mayhem with 30 seconds to go. Paul gives up the lead to Chris. Oh, takes it back. So we got equal paces here for Paul and Chris. 20 seconds lap. Who can run the last two cleanest laps or 3 laps out of Paul or Chris? They'll take this one. Ten seconds to go on the master clock. Okay, time has expired. Who can have the fastest last lap? Oh, not. Okay, that's done. Yeah, keep going, keep going. Everyone, keep going. No one is done. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Still waiting for one. Keep going. Voila. Okay, we're done. Okay, thank you. Race is done. No, he's not crossing the line, so we're out of here. Okay, a minute and a half to go for race 19 to start. Race 20, you should be in tech. Race 21, you're in the queue. Starting this one in about a minute. Okay, so our next touring stock qualifier. This is our third one. Okay, so our C qualifier for touring stock up now. Everybody's in. Okay, we're short some corner marshals down in the corners here towards the timing booth. Okay, everyone's in. We got corners. Let's do it. So on the tone, we're going to have Brent go first, followed by Joe, Richard, Way, Tiny, Earl, Kurt, and Greg. Okay, corners ready. Drivers ready. Brent on the tone. Joe. Richard, Way, Tiny, Earl, Gert, Greg. Car on the straightaway. Clear.
Four minutes left.
Okay, 1 minute in. We got Richard up front, 24 lap run. The next 4 drivers are on 23 lap runs. That's Earl, Joe, Brent, and Tiny. Greg, Gert, and Way all on 22 lap runs. Okay, this is race 19. Race 20, please be in tech. Race 21, you're in the queue. 3.5 to go. Richard at the top, Joe second, 24 lap run.
3 minutes left.
Earl in third, Tiny fourth. Gert and Brent, fifth and sixth. Greg and Wade, rounding it out, 7 and 8. 2:40 remaining. Race 20, you should be finishing up in tech. Race 21, please report to tech table. Oh.
Two minutes left.
Okay, so lots of time here. Richard up front, Joe second. Super close together on the track here down the straightaway. Earl and Tiny running neck and neck as well here. Oh, no. Tiny's out. Okay, so Tiny, the only driver out of this one so far. 7 guys still running. Richard up front, 24, 5, 12. With 1 minute and 25 to go. We have 5 drivers running 23 lap runs here. Earl, Joe, Way, Brent, and Greg, all 23 laps. Richard up front on a lap of his own, 24 laps. Race 20 up next with 1 minute to go here.
1 minute left.
.45 seconds on the master clock. Richard, Joe, Earl, Way, Greg. Top 5. The only one running 24 laps, Richard Reese. TQ in this class is 25 laps, 5:06. 20 seconds to go. Okay, so Richard has a bit of an issue. Down to 23 laps for the top 5 drivers. Okay, everyone keep going. Keep going. Master clock has expired. Only one driver done. Keep going. Keep going. Okay, we're just waiting for Greg. Let Greg through. Just waiting for Greg. Just waiting for Greg. Here he comes. Thank you. Race done. So that's race 19. Richard wins it 23.503. Joe 23 laps 503. Earl 23.504. Way 23. Greg 23. So top 5 drivers running 23 laps. Up next, race 20. Touring car stock. Okay, we're going here in about a minute. Oh, yeah, you were saying you got the bug. Don't worry, it's only the 100 days. It takes about 100 days. A little touch of Tourette's, Ebola. Okay, everyone is in already. You guys are amazing. And the corner marshals, 50th percentile on that one. Okay, if we have corners, we can go. We don't have any corners in the middle. Drivers from the last race, please get out here. Got one in that corner we got here. We just need someone in the middle. Oh, you got one there. You're going to take the middle after. Okay. Looks like we're good. Okay, everyone's in. Straightaway is closed. We're going to start this in the next 10 seconds. So on the tone, Leighton is going to go, followed by Josh, Frank, Chris, Glenn, Brian, Justin, and Gary. Okay, here we go. Corners ready. Drivers ready. Leighton on the tone. Yeah, after he goes, you're going to take the center of the track, right? There on the backstretch. After they go by, whenever. Go. Sorry, Josh, Frank, Chris. Okay, stop. Sorry. I'll start. Okay, sorry about that. Can the center corner marshal please assume the center position right now? We'll just, don't worry about it. They can see back there for now. Okay, the order again, quickly. Leighton, Josh, Frank, Chris, Glenn, Brian, Justin, Gary. Okay, sorry about that. Here we go. On the tone, Leighton, Josh, Frank, Chris, Glenn, Brian, Justin, Gary. Okay, after the first 3 laps, top 3, Leighton, Josh, Gary, Glenn in 4th, Brian 5th, Frank 6th, Justin and Chris 7 and 8.
4 minutes left.
Okay, 1 minute in again. Leighton up front, 24, 5 flat. 24 also for Josh, Brian, and Glenn. 23, 5 flat for Gary in 5th. Frank, 22, 501. Justin, 22, and Chris, 22. So the leader, blue back, white and orange flame job coming on to the straightaway right now. That is the leader. Leighton 24, 501. TQ is 25 laps, 506. Straightaway. Careful on the straightaway.
3 minutes left.
B qualifier for touring stock. 2:45 to go. Okay, we're halfway. Leighton up front. Josh, Gary, Frank. Frank making some big gains here. Halfway through, up to third. Race 21, you should be finishing in tech. Frank now up to second, making a big push here. Frank 24.510. Leighton in first,
2 minutes left.
24.505. Car on the straightaway. Watch, stay outside, stay outside. Pick it up. Okay. Straightaway clear. So Frank in second now, 24.509, 4 seconds back of Leighton. Up front, Josh in third, 24.511. Minute and 25 seconds to go. Race 21, you're up next. 22 to tech, please. Race 22 to tech. So Frank is about 2.5 seconds back
1 minute
now.
left.
First. Less than a minute to go. Seven cars still running. Chris is out. Frank about a second back now. Leighton up front with a 24.505. Frank second back. Less than. Josh 24.511. That's another 4 seconds back. Glenn Armstrong 23. 23 for Brian, Gary, and Justin. 20 seconds on the master clock. Race 21. Ready to go on the driver's stand, please. Ten seconds on the master clock. Frank and Leighton in a dead even pace here. It's going to be maybe 2 laps to go here, so Frank, crank it up. Might take this. So master clock expired. Everyone keep going. Still waiting for 4 drivers, so keep going. Still waiting for 3. Okay, everyone is done. Thank you. So that race goes to Leighton, 24.504, good for 6th overall. Just a reminder, on the entrance side to the driver's stand, there's a red line on the tape to the ground beside the track. Please try to stay outside of that, away from the track, because the drivers cannot see the corner if you walk by. You can just ask the drivers who are waiting just to kindly move out of the way, let you through instead of going around them because people can't see.
1:30
Okay, we'll start
left.
this one in 1 minute. So please stay outside the red line near the entrance to the driver's stand. Okay, we have a few more races to finish off round number 2 here. This is race 21. Everyone is in. Drivers. Straightaway is closed. Can we have it? We don't have a corner marshal in the furthest kitty corner from the announcing booth. Okay, we got Brian and we got one down here. Okay, we're good to go. Okay, the order is going to be Wayne on the tone. Ryan, Doug, Luke, Eric, Tim, Jared, and Mike. So corners ready, drivers ready, Wayne on the tone. Ryan, Doug, Luke, Eric, Tim, Jared, Mike. Sweet. Got that one done. Okay, so here we have straightaway, straightaway. Stay inside on the straight. Stay inside the straight. Car battery hanging out. Okay, clear, clear. Just body tuck on the inside. Okay, everything's clear. Wayne up front, approaching a minute in. 26.508. That's one lap better than current top qualifying effort.
4 minutes left.
Tim in second, 25.505. Luke, 25.507. Doug Smith, 25.510. Jared, 24 lap pace. Ryan, 23 laps. Eric, 20 laps. Okay, race 22, you're next. So Wayne, quickest lap so far, 11.7. Luke, 11.9. 12 flat for Tim. Doug Smith at 12.2. J-Rod at 12.4. 12.3 for Ryan. 12.8 for Eric. Almost 2 down. So Luke into the top spot,
3 minutes
25.504. Tim, 25.508. Okay, car on the straight, straight, straight. Car on the straight. Careful. Stay outside. Okay, car's going clear. Okay, Luke's still up front, 25.504. 3 seconds back is Wayne Ma, 25.507. 25 laps also for both Tim and Doug. 24 laps for Ryan, 22 Jared and Eric. No one in the 11-second lap range now. Everyone settled into the 12s. Almost 3 done. 12 flat for Luke. 12.2 for Wayne. 12.1 Tim. Doug Smith with a slow 13.3. Ryan 12.2. Jared 12.6. So a minute and 45 to go. Luke still up front, 25.503. That is 3 seconds better than the top qualifying run of 25.506 by Wayne. So Luke improves his position from 4th to top qualifying spot. But he's got to hold on. Wayne's right behind him, who's also on a TQ run pace. Tim, you are 2 seconds off of the current top qualifying effort. Doug, you are in 4th. Ryan 5th. Eric and Jared. $11.9 for Luke. 12 flat for Luke.
1 minute left.
12 flat for Wayne. 12.4 out of Tim. So these guys are fighting for it. 3 second difference between Luke and Wayne. 45 seconds to go. Both still TQ runs. 35 seconds on the master clock. Ooh, a 13.3 out of Luke. That's going to hurt a little bit. Wayne answers with a 12.2, a second quicker. 15 seconds left. Ten seconds on the master clock. Luke had a shocker lap there a minute ago, but he's still up front. And a 13 flat again for Luke. I don't know if he can recover from that. Okay, master clock is over, but no one has finished. Keep going. Still no one has finished. Still waiting for 4 drivers. Keep going. Waiting for Tim only. Waiting for Tim. Here we go. Thank you very much. Race is over. So Luke takes TQ 25,505 by 1 second.
All right, race 22. Waiting for a check from Nick Fantetti. That's it. All right, there he is. We've got them all. Let's group them up, drivers, far end of the straight. We are missing a couple of marshals. We need someone else in the middle to help Jared. All right, order's going to be Tanner, John, Joe, Nick, Tiny, and Wei. Is there another person that can go in the middle? Okay, there's Mike. Perfect. Here we go. All right, on the tone, Tanner. John, Joe, Nick, Tiny, and Wei. First of 4 heats of Touring Modified. This is the last class here in round number 2. Remember, drivers, that the track will be open for a controlled practice session following these 4 Touring Mod qualifiers. 10 minutes per class with the exception of Mini and World GT, which will be 5 minutes. And we'll be watching the lineup and keeping the session short to 3 minutes or so if there's a line. Last opportunity to practice before, make a change and test before the final qualifier this evening. The order will be the
4
standard
minutes left.
running order. So Mini will be the first to practice for 5 minutes, followed by F1, World GT, Scale Spec, etc. All right. Nice catch, Jared. You saw it coming. It was like an outfielder. That was pretty good. So we got about 1:20 down on this thing. John Sang out front, 26.510 pace. That would move him up to 7th place. Joe running 2nd, Tiny, Wei, Nick, and Tanner. Everyone here looking to make big jumps up the leaderboard. Body tuck on Tiny's car. John looking to move from 23rd up to 8th now. Everyone else looking to move into the 12th or 13th kind of range.
3 minutes left.
2 down, 3 to go. All right, halfway drivers, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Still John out front. Back up onto a pace that would put him 7th. Joe in the 2. Wei, Nick, Tiny, and Tanner. Everyone running their best run so far.
– 2 minutes left. 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 2
Straight. Still there. Clear.
One minute left.
All right, final minute. Still John. At this point, he would move to 8th. Joe still running his second, would move up quite a few spots to top 10. Wade, Nick, Tiny, and Tanner all looking to improve as well by quite a few positions, up into the mid-teens. 30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds. Heartbreak here for John Singh. Was on a top 10 pace. But you can do it again in round 3. I do. Master clock has expired, but we're waiting for one more car. Keep rolling, everybody. We are done. Everybody pull them in. All right, 23's up next. Careful on those warm-up laps, drivers, while we're transitioning between races.
.130 left.
Got a check from everybody but Ian.
1 minute left.
Careful on the warm-up laps. Marshals are walking across the track. Easy, drivers, easy.
45 seconds left.
All right, everybody's checked in. Thank you. We can group them up at the back of the straight. The order for this one's going to be Ed, Eric, Pete, Ian, Stuart, Scott, and Gary.
30
Got
seconds
a
left.
full complement of marshals. 3 heats of touring mod to go. This one and 2 more. So, on the tone, Ed, Eric, Pete, Ian, Stuart, Scott, and Gary. Nice, Nick. Way to sacrifice. Diving Marshall. Yeah, that was on film. Yeah, that was on film. Okay, wait there, Gary. Wait. Okay, go. Nice job, John. All right, out front it is Pete Tozer. He's driving a white and red. Already working
minutes
through some
left.
traffic. Onto the back straight now. Second spot is Eric Epp. Eric in the silver with the orange and black stripe. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Ian, that sounds like a spur gear. So 130 down, still Pete, Eric, Scott, Gary, Ed, Stuart, and Ian. Pace for Pete, 25.504 would put him 8th overall. Eric looking to jump up 6 spots in modified touring up to 14th. Straightaway, okay, straight, still there. It's still there. Go inside, go inside. Thank you, Nick. All clear.
Three minutes left.
Pete's pace 25.504. Oh, slips to 5:05 now. That moves him to 9th overall. Eric's still on pace to be 14th, running in the 2 spot here. Gary would move up about 4 spots. Stewart a couple, same with Scott. Halfway, drivers 230 down, 230 to go. All right, drivers 3
minutes
down,
left.
2 to go. Pete working through a little traffic there. The white and red down the back straightaway. Second place car of Eric all alone on the track. A little bit of real estate to work with. Both drivers improving quite a bit here. Pete trying to get up to 8th overall. And Eric would move to 14th. Got about a minute 30 left. Straight away. All clear. Thank you, Nick.
1 minute left.
All right, final minute still. Pete out front. 25.501, going a little faster. Still at that 8th overall standing potential here, but he's picked it up close to a 26 lap run. .40 to go. Eric still running in second, good enough for 14th still. Stewart in third, Gary, Scott. And Ed, Ian off the track. 15 seconds, 15. Five seconds. All right, keep rolling, everybody. Just wait for a couple of cars to finish up. Keep going. All right, we are done. Race 23 is in the books. 24, you are up.
.130 left.
Everyone's checked. Let's get this race going. Marshals to their positions. Let's get the cars gridded up, guys. Straightaway closed. Let's get the cars gridded.
1 minute left.
Starting order will be Josh, Luke, Corgi, Ryan, Alex, John, and Jason. Looks like our marshals are ready. Once again, that's Josh, Luke, Corgi,
45 seconds
Ryan,
left.
Alex, John, and Jason. Okay, corners ready, drivers ready. Josh on the tone. Luke, Corgi, Ryan, Alex, John, Jason. Not sure what happened to Alex. Looked like his car was working during warm-up. Sounds like a shock fell off. Didn't see a crash. Caution outside straight.
4
Outside
minutes
wall
left.
straight. Straightaway's clear. I'm not sure what's going to happen there. That was a bit of a short course and a missed lap.
Three minutes left.
Halfway through the race, drivers. Luke, Corgi, Josh, Jason, John, and Ryan, the running order.
Two minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. Luke, 26.509 pace. Corgi, 25.5 flat pace. Josh, 25.501 pace. So Corgi is 1.8 behind Luke. Josh is 0.7 behind Corgi. Luke, 1.5 over Corgi. Corgi is 1.5 over Josh.
One minute left.
4 down, 1 to go. Time is almost elapsed. You have around 10 seconds on the master clock. I will let you know when the race is done. Keep on racing, or keep on qualifying until I call the qualifier over. And that's a race. Luke wins that 26,508.
.130 left. One minute left. .45 seconds left.
Okay, everyone has checked. We need our drivers from the last race to their marshalling positions so we can get this last race done.
30 seconds left.
Starting order will be Kevin, then Wayne, JJ, Corey, Max, Nick, and Blake.
.15 seconds left.
Okay, corners ready, drivers ready. On the tone. That's Kevin, Wayne, JJ, Corey, Max, Nick, and Blake. Time to beat 27,510. Four laps are official. JJ is our leader, 27.5 flat pace. Kevin Hebert running in second, 27.504 pace.
4 minutes left.
Wayne running in third, 27.508 pace. Then Max, 27.510. Corey, 26.501. Nick, 26.503. Max, 26.507. And Blake, 25.511 pace. So top three cars, JJ, Kevin, and Wayne, are all on a TQ pace. JJ has upped it to 28 lap pace. Caution in the sweeper. It's clear now.
3 minutes left.
2 down, 3 to go. JJ and Kevin are both on a TQ pace still. JJ 28.510. He's got a 5-second lead over Kevin running in second, who has a 1.5-second lead over Corey in third. Corey and Max are shown as tied. And then Max has a 2-second lead over Wayne running in fifth. So leader is JJ. Second place, Kevin, 6 seconds back. Then we've got Max, 1.8 back. And then Corey is 0.3 back. And then Wayne is 4 seconds back. Then we've got Blake and Nick.
2 minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. JJ, 28.510 pace. Kevin, 27.509. Max, 26.501. Corey, 26.502. Fastest lap out there this race, a 10.9 by JJ. Everyone else is in the 11s.
One minute left.
TQ is a 27.510 by Kevin in round 1. JJ is on a 27.5 flat pace. Kevin on a 27 in 507 pace. 30 seconds left on the master clock drivers. 30 more seconds. Showing a very tight race between Corey and Wayne at the back of the pack. This is not your fastest run of the day, though, guys. Top 4 cars, JJ, Kevin, Max, and Blake, are all improving on their previous time. Nick, Wayne, and Corey are off their previous pace. Master clock has elapsed. I will let you know when the race is over. And that's a race. JJ wins that, sets a new TQ, 27.501.
Can we see Ryan Berry real quick? Got to talk about that last one. Okay, drivers, controlled practice. Last chance before round 3 of qualifying. We're going to do some short sprint sessions. First up is Mini. You guys are on the clock for 5 minutes. We'll give you till 4:26. F1 is next. All right, 2 minutes left for Mini drivers, and then practice session for F1 for any F1 drivers that need a last-minute test before round 3. Last minute for Mini, and then we're moving to a short F1 session, followed by World GT. Each practice session is getting shortened by 1 minute, and that'll catch us back up. Plan is to start round 3 on time at 5:24. Round number 3 has been generated. We are circulating the paperwork around the building. It's going to take a little bit of time to get to all the various places. But since it doesn't start until 5:24, we got lots of time. All right, Mini drivers, that's it. Track's open to F1. Any F1 cars that want to come out for 9 minutes, it is your opportunity for last test before round 3 qualifying. The F1 session is 9 minutes long for any F1 cars that need a last minute tune.
$19.0. 15-3. 13-5. 13-5.
World GT's coming up next. Short 5 minutes or a 4-minute session for them at 4:34.
13-3. 13-6. 13-6. 13-4. 13-6.
4 minutes left in the F1 session, drivers. 4 minutes left, and then we've got World GT for 4 minutes. Yeah, they're there. Yeah, throw out the ones that are there.
13-5. 13-3. 12-9.
2 minutes left, drivers, in F1. Then we're going to
14-9.
World GT for a short 4-minute session, followed by a scale spec for 9 minutes. The third
14-5.
round heat sheets are have been posted around the building now, in the other room, in the main hall, by timing and scoring, and online.
14-4. 14-1. 13-8. 13-8. 14-0. 13-6. 14-5. 14-6.
Another 30 seconds, drivers for F1.
18-2.
Then the track will be closed to F1 and open to World GT.
Fourteen 1, 15 5. Thirteen 5, 14 3.
All right, F1, that's it for you guys. Track's open for 4 minutes for World GT.
Twelve 2. Twelve 6. 12-0.
Couple more minutes for World GT controlled practice, and then we switch into scale spec controlled practice for 9
11-8.
minutes. Anyone needing to do a last minute tune on their scale spec cars, this is your chance. Round 3 has been
11-6.
posted. Round 3 of qualifying, final round of qualifying has been posted. Make sure you take a look at that to know what race you're in. We're going to start
11-7.
race 1 in about 50 minutes, I guess. 5:24.
13-4. 12-2. 12-1.
All right, I think that's it for World GT. Time for some scale spec action for 9 minutes.
12-3. 17-8. 15-9. 15-2. 15-0. 13-7. 14-4. 26-2. 13-7. 20.8. 15-3. 13-3. 15-3. 14-4. 13-4. 14-8. 15-5.
Careful in the
15-0.
sweeper. Careful in the sweeper.
14-9. 14-0. 15-3. 20.9. 15-4. 13-3. 30-0, 14-3, 15-2, 15-9, 15-7, 15-3, 17-2, 15-1, 16-1, 13-4, 14-1, 15-0, 13-9, 14-7, 15-9, 14-3, 15-2, 13-6, 27-3, 15-1, 13-9, 15-3, 13-7, 15-1, 15-8, 14-1, 14-9, 14-8, 14-7, 13-6, 15-5, 15-0, 13-7, 15-5, 13-6, 14-6,
31.4,
14-7, 13-6, 14-1, 15-6, 15-6, 13-7, 14-0,
All right, drivers, another 2 minutes left in scale spec.
15-6,
And then
14-7,
into 12 scale stock.
14-0,
for 9 minutes.
14-3, 14-6, 13-6, 13-7, 15-0, 14-4, 14-1, 15-5, 13-7, 14-1, 14-1, 13-9,
'All right, that's a wrap on scale spec. Now we have a 9-minute session for 12 scale stock. Last chance practice before we get going to round 3 qualifying, which will start at 5:24. Hoping to wrap up around 8:45 tonight.
Thirteen two, 13-2, 13-7. Thirteen 8. Twenty-five 5. 11-5. 15-4. 11-7. 11-6. 18-1. 14-4. 17-3. 11-4. 12-4. 13-0. 11-5.
Infield.
18-1.
Infield. Infield.
12-1. 13-1. 13-2. 12-3. 17-9. 12-7. 11-7. 11-6. 11-8. 16-7. 12-2. 12-6. 11-5. 11-4. 12-6. 12-8. 11-6. 12-0. 11-8. 14-0. 21.5. 21.4. 12-3. 12-4. 14-6. 12-6. 14-7. 13-1. 14-7. 16-2. 11-4. 11-5. 12-8. 12-0. 12-9. 13-2. 13-3. 11-2. 11-5. 12-0. 12-5. 17-4. 14-7. 13-1. 11-5. 11-5. 11-7. 12-3. 12-6. 23-9. 11-4. 17-3. 11-4. 11-9. 12-3. 12-3. 22.6. 12-3. 15-7. 16-1. 12-0. 12-4. 12-7. 14-0. 11-4. 12-1. 14-8. 13-6.
4 minutes
12-9,
left, drivers, in 12 scale stock, and then we'll have
14-3,
a
11-4,
session for mod 12 scale. Careful in turn 1. We've got a car a little bit
13-7,
Careful in
12-8,
turn 1.
12-5, 12-3, 11-4, 15-4, 12-8, 14-4, 12-5, 12-4, 11-2, 12-5, 12-4, 12-2, 11-5, 16-6, 27-1, 12-4, 12-9, 14-0, 15-9, 17-9, 12-8, 14-6, 12-4, 11-5, 12-5, 14-4, 12-9, 12-0, 13-1, 13-1, 12-6, 14-6, 11-8, 12-3,
All right, one more
26-2,
minute, drivers. One more minute
17-6.
in 12 scale stock, and then we're going to have a session for
12-6,
12 scale
11-6.
modified. Last practice opportunity for the modified 12 scale cars before
12-6,
the final round of
13-3.
qualifying begins. Round number 3.
21.4,
The last chance to get that car in the top 10.
23-6, 13-8, 13-8, 11-5, 15-2, 12-3, 14-1, 11-6, 12-4, 15-1, 18-4, 11-8, 13-6, 13-6, 14-3, 15-1, 11-7, 13-4,
All right,
12-5.
that's it, drivers, for 12 scale stock. Next up,
14-4,
12 scale.
13-9, Twelve 9, 13 9, 11 4, 11 3, 10 8, 10 7, 11 2, 21.3, 10 3, 10 7, 11 2, 10 1, 10 5, 11 4, 10 3, 10 6, 11 3,
35.8,
10 8, 11 2, 10 5, 11 6, 15 3, 10 9, 10 5, 10 3, 15 2, 12 1, 13 8, 14 8, 11 5, 13 4, 10 0, 11 6, 12 1, 10 5, 11 6, 10 5, 10 1, 11 5, 11 0, 10 7,
Car in the infield.
10
Infield.
9,
Infield.
10 4, 10 1,
Infield. Thanks, Chris.
11 0, 11 3, 10 5, 15 3, 11 2, 10 7, 10 6,
43.2, 32.8, 44.2,
10 7, 13 5, 10 5, 10 9, 10 5, 14 2, 12 1, 11 4, 11 7, 11
Sweeper,
1,
Sweeper, clear, clear.
10 3, 10 5, 11 0, 15 1, 12 3, 10 6, 13 1, 10-9.
Infield drivers, we got a stuck car in the
10-8,
infield.
12-1, 10-6, 16-1,
Thanks, Hans.
10-5,
Oh, it's clear. Okay, infield car is unstuck, but it's still there.
13-6, 11-0, 14-1, 14-9, 11-5, 14-5, 12-2, 12-1, 11-6, 18-8, 20.9, 11-0, 11-4, 11-2,
Ooh.
11-0, 12-5, 10-4, 10-8, 17-7, 14-6, 16-5, 22.1, 13-2, 10-7, 13-1, 12-4, 11-6, 13-3, 11-8, 10-9, 11-9, 12-0, 11-1,
Got another
11-8.
couple of minutes here, and then that'll be it for modified 12 scale.
11-0,
At that point, we switch to
10-9.
touring stock.
14-5, 11-5, 10-8, 13-1, 12-5, 14-7, 11-2, 22.3, 11-5, 12-0,
All right, final minute
11-2,
for modified
13-0,
12 scale
11-4.
drivers. Final minute.
14-2,
Touring stock is
11-2,
up next. Final chance
11-5,
to
10-4,
tune in your stock touring cars before round 3,
15-0.
final round of qualifying.
11-6, 14-1, 11-9, 10-6, 12-5, 11-0, 10-9, 11-0, 10-9, 13-8, 11-7, 10-8, 12-3, 10-9, 10-4, 13-8, 11-5, 11-1,
34.3,
12-5, 11-5, 13-6,
All right, one more lap for everybody, and then
11-1,
pull them in,
11-1,
please.
11-0, 11-9, 15-6,
All right, that is a wrap
10-9,
on modified
11-3.
12 scale. It's time for touring stock. We're going to give at
11-9,
least 10 minutes for this one of our biggest classes.
Twelve 3, 12-1, 15-3, 13-0, 15-9, 13-9, 11-8, 11-8, 13-1, 12-5, 13-5, 15-9, 28-4,
Straight drivers,
13-1,
straight. straight,
14-1.
straight, back straight, back straight. We are
19-4.
clear. Thank you.
16-1. 13-4. 14-8. 20.1. 14-5. 13-5. 13-0. 18-3. 22.7. 18-9. 11-3. 12-9. 12-7. 12-4. 12-8. 12-8. 12-6. 12-2. 16-2. 12-6. 13-8. 12-4. 13-9. 13-0. 11-8. 14-0. 29-7. 12-0. 12-3. 12-7. 15-8. 12-6.
Easy on
12-7.
those practice
12-7.
laps, drivers.
12-1. 12-4.
Got to run these
13-0.
cars again tonight in round 3.
13-9. 17-8. 12-3. 19-1. 12-7. 12-0. 13-2. 12-7. 13-8. 13-4. 12-4. 12-8. 13-5. 13-2. 12-2. 14-9. 20.5. 12-9.
36.0.
15-8. 12-8. 12-5. 13-8. 15-0. 18-7. 15-2. 19-5. 13-7. 12-6. 13-4. 12-6. 12-5. 12-8. 13-0. 23-9. 13-8. 12-6. 17-7. 13-0. 12-8. 12-5. 12-8. 12-3. 15-0. 13-0. 15-6. 15-1. 12-6. 13-7. 13-7. 20.9. 12-7. 15-1. 12-9. 15-9. 14-0. 12-2. 13-4. 12-5.
Careful in the sweeper. Careful in the sweeper.
12-8.
It's clear.
14-7. 13-6. 12-3. 13-5. 13-1. 13-2. 13-5. 12-7. 13-6. 12-8. 12-1. 13-3. 12-9. 14-0. 12-4. 12-0. 13-0. 13-2. 15-9. 12-2. 12-7. 15-2. 13-6. 12-4. 13-5. 12-1. 12-4. 12-3. 12-0. 14-3. 13-6. 14-9. 14-0. 12-5. 13-0. 12-1. 12-4. 12-0.
Careful in the infield, drivers. We got a bit of a parking lot there. It seems to have freed up.
15-3. 14-8. 13-0. 18-7. 13-5. 21.5. 17-5. 24-2. 13-0. 13-3. 15-8. 12-1. 12-8. 12-6. 25-0. 12-9. 12-7. 13-6. 12-6. 12-7. 13-7. 14-5. 16-1. 12-0. 14-4. 13-1. 12-7. 13-4. 13-1. 12-2. 13-1. 21.2. 12-9.
Infield drivers in the
12-3.
dog leg. We got a car upside down at the end of the
13-8.
dog leg.
13-0. 13-4.
Thank you.
13-9. 13-2. 21.2, 12.5, 16.1, 10.9, 12.4, 12.7, 12.1, 13.4, 12.0, 13.3, 14.3, 26.4, 12.6, 19.4,
Straightaway.
12-0,
End of the
12-0.
straight. We've got a stuck car at the end of the straight. Stay
13.2,
inside.
12.8,
Stuck car at the
14-0.
end of the straight. We're trying to rescue it.
14.8,
Still there,
17.8,
and we are
29.4.
clear. Careful in the infield as we're regrouping. Good team effort. All right, back at it for a couple more minutes,
12-1.
drivers, and then we're switching to modified touring. 2 more minutes of stock.
14-1,
2 more minutes of stock,
16-6,
and then it's time for modified
22.7,
touring for a 10-minute run, and that'll be
30.3.
it.
34.3, 38.3,
12.8, 12.7, 14.4, 13.5, 15.3, 14.3, 18.1, 12.3, 12.1, 13.6, 17.5, 12.4, 12.5, 14.9, 13.1, 14.9, 13.7, 15.9, 14.3, 12.7.
All right, drivers, that is it for stock touring. Let's pull them off and let the modified
13.9.
touring drivers out there for their last practice opportunity before round 3 of qualifying
14.2,
starts.
12.7, 13.2, 12.9, 12.5, 13.3, 12.6, 18.6, 12.7, 14.3, 12.2, 16.3, 13.2, 15.0, 15.9, 11.5, 12.3, 11.3, 13.6, 12.7, 12.2, 11.0, 13.3, 11.6, 11.2, 12.7, 12.6, 11.7, 12.8, 11.5, 13.0, 12.8,
34.8,
12.0, 13.0, 13.2, 12.3, 12.5, 11.3, 12.1, 14.8, 11.5, 12.8,
Do it.
13.3,
Nice, Pete. I like it.
11.4, 14.3, 13.0,
That was
13.0, 11.5,
It's your off-road background.
11.2, 13.7, 12.6, 11.6, 23.9, 14.9, 11.5, 13.0, 11.4, 11.6, 12.4, 25.3, 15.8, 11.2, 21.1, 12.6, 11.1, 12.1, 11.1, 11.3, 13.5, 15.7, 11.5, 12.7, 16.2, 11.7, 11.4, 11-2, 11-5, 14-6, 12-3, 13-5, 19-4, 18-0, 11-4, 11-3, 11-9, 13-3, 11-5, 13-1, 14-2, 11-2, 19-3, 11-7, 11-2, 12-9, 11-5, 16-2, 13-6, 15-6, 11-7, 11-1, 12-9,
For me, all I've ever done is
11-3, 12-9, 13-6, 11-7, 11-3, 12-6, 12-2, 11-4,
careful in the
12-0,
infield. Corey's
13-9,
slow in the infield there. We got a stuck car.
19-9,
Maybe
12-8,
Jared, if you could rescue. Thank you. Let's not have anyone run into him there.
11-1,
Thank you.
12-0, 13-5, 12-6, 14-4, 14-7, 11-2, 11-7, 12-5, 12-5, 13-4, 15-4, 11-9, 11-7, 12-7, 12-5, 11-3, 13-7, 13-1, 12-8, 13-4, 13-7, 12-8, 30.4, 25-0, 12-4,
4 minutes left, drivers, and that'll be it
12-3,
for
12-4.
control practice. Track will be closed for 10 minutes
13-4.
while we get our round 3 underway
12-5.
with Mini.
12-5, 13-9, 12-8, 12-3, 13-0, 12-2, 12-8, 15-7, 12-3, 25-2, 14-1, 12-2, 13-8, 14-6, 13-4,
3 minutes, drivers. And that'll be it. Actually, it's 2.5.
22.7, 18-2, 22.1, 13-4, 13-8, 12-6, 13-5, 13-8, 12-3, 13-8, 13-6, 12-4, 13-4, 13-2, 13-1,
Final minute.
13-6, 13-6, 14-5, 13-6, 13-3, 13-0, 13-5, 12-8, 12-8, 13-0, 12-9, 12-8,
All right, drivers, track is closed. We are done. It's 5:15. Race number 1, Blinds Plus, Tamiya Mini. Your tone is going at 5:24. It's about 9 minutes. All right, drivers, race 1 should be in tech. I don't see them here yet. The tone's going in 3 minutes. I don't know why they're not there. Race 1 blinds plus Tamiya Mini should be in tech right now. We need our corner marshals from race 25. Actually, 24? What? Why is that? Oh my goodness. Well. Yeah, racers from race 24 out to Marshall. JJ, Kevin, Wayne, Max, Corey, Blake, Nick, Luke, and Corgi. Yeah, accidentally. It's because someone dropped out. I think I might split it back to 4 for the mod touring. So, Marshals are going to be just the first 7, we'll say. Marshals for this one definitely are JJ, Kevin, Wayne, Max, Corey, Blake, and Nick. Should be out here now. We're going to get going in 1 minute. Loops on, drivers. You can get warmed up.
.130 left. One minute left. .45 seconds left.
Need a check from Elnor and Chuck and Scott.
30 seconds left.
All right. Let's do one warm-up lap for
15 seconds left.
Chuck so we can check in. And group them up at the back of the straight, please. The order's going to be John, Justin, Scott, if he's there, Chuck, Elnor, and Alex. Marshals are in place. Here we go. On the tone, John. Justin. Chuck. Elnor. Alex. All right, underway in round 3.
4 minutes left. Three minutes left.
All right, drivers, we're 2 minutes in, 3 to go. Up front, it is Justin Gilkison. He's in the all-white, working up on some traffic right now. His pace is at 19.506. That's not a TQ pace. TQ is at 19.505. Oh. And he's on his roof there. So that's going to slow Justin's pace down enough that John takes over the top spot. John's our current TQ holder. So John, Justin, Elnor, Chuck, and Alex.
2 minutes left.
Important note for touring modified drivers, the round 3 resort compressed us into 3 heats. We are going to revert back to 4 heats like we've been running. A racer dropped out, and therefore the software put us all together into 3 heats. So if you're in the top 7, you are in the A heat, if you will. If you're 8th to 14th, you're in the B. And 15th to 21st would be in the C. Then the remaining 6 are in the D. Let's see if I can print out a revised version of that.
1 minute left.
4 down in this one, 1 to go. TQ not on the line here. The pace is about 3 seconds slower. Justin on that last lap gets back into the lead on this heat, but still 3 seconds slower than the TQ pace set by John. Chuck's running in 3rd, Elnor and Alex. So none of the standings would change based off what we're seeing here. Everyone would remain in their current positions. This is race 1 coming to a close. Race 2 is up next. Going to be Gripworks RC F1. That's a wrap, drivers. Everybody is done. Justin takes that one down, but not quick enough, unfortunately. A couple seconds off the pace that John set in round number 1. That'll be it. The TQ for our Blinds Plus Tamiya Mini class will be John Ha. Gripworks RC F1 up now. Final qualifier for these drivers.
1:30 left. One minute left.
All right, GripWorks RCF1. Let's see the hands on the marshals. That was a light class last time around.
45
Okay.
seconds left.
Alex, can you go in the... Oh, there's Elnor. Never mind. We're good. All right. I need a check from Ed and from Chris.
30 seconds left.
All right, we're good. Let's line them up group them up at the far end of the straight. Order's going to be Corgi, Ed, Gert, Chris, Edmund, Alex, and Carter. Final qualifier for GripWorks RCF1. On the tone, it's Corgi. Ed, Gert, Chris, Edmund, Alex, Carter. All right, current TQ in this one so far has been Corgi Scales. His pace from round one has been the best pace in GripWorks RCF1 so far this weekend.
4 minutes left.
But at the moment, we have Alex Pate out front on a TQ pace. Alex in the black Red Bull car coming up on 3 cars through the chicane far end of the track, up around the dog leg, and onto the straight. So Alex's pace, 23.513, is considerably quicker than Corgi's 22.509 from round one.
We're 1.5 down, 3.5 to go. Alex, Ed, Corgi, TQ pace. Ed is 1.1 behind Alex. The Corgi's showing in a dead heat behind Ed. Alex, our leader. Ed and Corgi in a tie for second. Edmund and Chris separated by 0.2 of a second. A couple seconds behind Corgi. Straight away, and it's clear.
Two minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. Alex, Ed, Corgi, and Chris all on a TQ pace. TQ is currently held by Corgi, 22.509. Alex is on a 23.513 pace. Corgi's dropped off the pace here. But Ed is a 22.504 pace. Chris, a 22.509 pace.
One minute left.
4 down, 1 to go. So top 4 cars, Alex, Ed, Chris, and Edmund, all doing the best runs of the weekend so far. Corgi, Gert, and Carter are all off their previous pace. "30 seconds left, drivers." Two drivers on a TQ pace, Alex and Ed. 6 seconds between them. Chris is 4 seconds behind Ed. Edmund is 2 seconds behind Chris. Race clock has expired. I will let you know when the qualifier is over. And that's a race. Everybody is done. Alex sets a new TQ, 23 and 5:13. Up next, World G2.
$130 left.
Okay, all 5 drivers have checked. Our corner marshals should be in place. We can get the race going. The starting order is Craig, Jared, Josh, Rob Fantetti, and Rob McQuarrie. Let's get the marshals in place. Straightaway is closed. Let's get the cars gridded up.
1 minute left.
Once again, Craig, Jared, Josh, Fantetti, and Rob will be the starting order. Corners ready. We need a second marshal in the center there. Where's all of our
45
marshals?
seconds left.
Corky? There's 2 corner marshals in that corner. We don't need 2 marshals in that corner.
30 seconds left.
Okay. We're kind of yeah. Okay, so marshals ready, drivers ready.
15
Craig
seconds
on
left.
the tone. Jared, Josh, Fantetti, and Rob. Up next, race 4. First race of scale spec is up next. Running order early on is Craig, Jared, Josh, Rob, and Rob.
4 minutes left.
We're 1 minute in, 4 to go. Craig and Jared are both on a TQ pace. 1 second separating Craig from Jared. Then Josh is 3 seconds behind. Something happened to Craig. I didn't see it. Jared takes over the lead. So Jared and Craig showing a couple tenths of a second between them. Craig and Jared, TQ pace. Josh, Fantetti, and Rob rounding out the order. We're 2 down, 3 to go.
3 minutes left.
Craig has taken the lead back from Jared. Now 3/10 ahead. TQ was set in round 2 by Craig, 26.508. Craig's pace has dropped to 26.509. Jared is currently leading with a 26.507 pace. Glenn Armstrong, report to the scoring booth, please. Glenn Armstrong. So Jared
2 minutes
is our
left.
leader. Craig is 7/10 back. And then we've got Josh, Fantetti, and Rob rounding out the field. We're 3 down, 2 to go. Jared on a TQ pace. He's 1 second quicker than the current TQ. And Craig is a second behind Jared. Glenn Armstrong, please report to the race director.
One minute left.
4 down, 1 to go. Jared, Craig, Josh, Fantetti, and Rob, the running order. Everyone is running better than they had in the previous round, except for Craig. The only position up for grabs, though, is TQ, and it's Jared's to keep. He's half a second. Jared is currently on pace to reset TQ by half a second. And remember, this is the last round of qualifying. Heads up racing tomorrow. Triple A's and double everything else. Race time has elapsed. I will call the race once everyone has finished this qualifier. And that is a qualifier, and Craig maintains his TQ. Up now, first race of scale spec. The cars are ready. We need
1:30
our
left.
drivers from the last race to take their marshal positions.
1 minute left.
Okay, let's get this race going. Straightaway is closed. Let's get the cars gridded up. Ian, Neil, Tanner, Alex, Bob, and Alnor will be the starting
45
order. All
seconds
drivers have
left.
checked. Our marshals need to take their position so you can get this race going once again. Starting order is Ian, Neil, Tanner, Alex, Bob, and Alnor.
30 seconds left.
Okay, our drivers look ready. Our corner marshals are ready, aren't they? We've got a bunch of we've got some marshals.
15 seconds left.
Do we need this guy to be set? Okay. It will be Ian on the tone. Neil, Tanner, Alex, Bob, and Alnor. Race 4 is underway. We're 1
4
minute
minutes
down,
left.
4 to go. Ian, Elnor, Neil, Bob, Alex, and Tanner, the running order. TQ pace in this class, set in round 1 by John Sang, 23.501. Ian is on a 20.507 pace. Neil, 18.506. Bob, 18.509. Alex, 17.515. Alnor 17.516, and Tanner is on a 12-lap pace. So far, everyone in this race is running on a pace slower than they've done already today. So if you've changed your setup, you might want to think about changing it back.
Three minutes left.
2 down, 3 to go. Ian, our leader, 25.14 pace, 5 seconds behind him on the race time is Neil, and then Bob is 2.5 seconds behind him. Then we've got Alnor, another 5 seconds back. Alex, another 5 seconds back. Bob and
2
Alnor
minutes
have
left.
picked up their pace. They're currently running a little bit quicker than they had earlier in the day. 3 minutes down, 2 to go. Showing around 1 minute left in this race. Ian, Neil, Bob, Alnor, Alex and Tanner, the
1
running
minute
order.
left.
Thirty more seconds on the master clock. Race 5 is up in another minute. Race 5 should have gone through tech. Race 6 should be getting ready. I will let you know once the qualifier is over. Master time has elapsed. And that's a race. Ian wins that 25-15.
.130 left.
All 6 cars have checked in. Let's get our marshals to their position so we can get this race going. Starting order will be Brent, Justin, Daryl, Paul, Chuck, and Matt. Let's get the cars gridding up. Straightaway is closed. Stage the cars in your starting order. Once again, Brent, Justin, Daryl, Paul, Chuck,
1 minute
and Matt.
left.
Marshals are taking their position so we can get this race going. We need a second marshal in the middle before we can blow the starting horn.
45 seconds left.
Okay, our marshals are in position. It will be Brent on the tone. Justin, Daryl, Paul, Chuck, and Matt. Race 5 is underway. That's the B heat of scale spec. Fastest lap of this race set by Daryl Jones so far, 13.6. Tight battle for the
4
lead
minutes
between Brent,
left.
Paul, and Justin. 1 minute down, 4 to go. So Paul, our leader, he's on a 22.504 pace, and Paul has the fast time of this race set on lap 4. 13.5 with a 7. Fast lap time. So Paul, our leader, 22.504 pace. He's got a 6-second lead over second place Justin, who's leading over Brent by 4/10. Matt is
3 minutes left.
3 seconds behind. We're 2 minutes in, 3 to go. Paul, our leader. Brent, Justin, separated by 3/10. Then we've got Daryl and Matthew showing in a dead heat. They're both shown within a tenth of a second on the race time.
Two minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. Paul looking to move up into the A main if he keeps this up. Only other mover and shaker is Matthew Moran looking to move himself up one position in the qualified order standings. Everyone else is currently on a pace slower than they'd run before. So our leader, the red and white. He's
1 minute
looking
left.
to move himself way up into the A. Please give him a chance. 4 down, 1 to go. Master clock showing 30 more seconds. Paul, Justin, Brent, Daryl, and Matthew, the current running order. Closest race is for second between Justin and Brent, but neither driver is improving over their previous best runs. Master clock has elapsed. I will call this qualifier once all the cars have finished. And that's a race. Paul wins that 22,505. Up now, a heat of scale spec. We're behind schedule. Let's get these
1:30
corner marshals.
left.
The drivers are always ready. It's getting the corner marshals to take their positions that's holding up the races by a few seconds each time. That adds up fast. Okay, everyone has checked except for
1 minute
Brian
left.
and Chris. Let's get out there, guys.
"45 seconds left."
Okay, we're starting out without these guys.
30
Starting order
seconds
is
left.
John, Doug, Richard, Chris, and Gary. Marshals are, we need still waiting for marshals. We need a second marshal in the middle.
15 seconds
What's
left.
going on? Why don't we have marshals? Am I going to have to start docking laps here? Supposed to have 2 in the middle. Okay. Keep it clean, guys. So, driver's ready. Well, we're several minutes behind schedule here. So, marshal's ready, driver's ready. John on the tone. Doug. Richard. Chris. Gary. And anyone else?
Four minutes left.
So we're 1 minute in. Our leader, John Sang, is on a TQ pace. He's got it. He's going to try to reset it. Doug Smith running in second. Then we're followed by Richard, Chris, Gary, and Chris Lim started late. So John has a 1.5 second lead over Doug running in second. Richard is another 1.2 behind. Closest races for the lead between John
3
and
minutes
Doug.
left.
John's got a 1.5 second lead over Doug. John's on a TQ pace, and Doug isn't. 2 minutes in, 3 to go. So top 3 drivers are improving over their previous bests. Everyone else isn't. This is the A-Heat scale spec up now, race number 6. We've got
2
the
minutes
first
left.
heat of 12 scale stock. Race number 7 is up next. 3 down, 2 to go. Those cars should have gone through tech. So 12 scale stock first heat should be through tech.
One minute left.
4 down, 1 to go. Everyone should have another lap or so before the master clock runs out, so you may have up to 2 more laps, I'm guessing. Keep on racing until I call the qualifier done. And that's a race. John Sang resets TQ 23501 with a faster 23501. Okay, first heat of 12 scale stock. Let's get it out there, get it gridded up, and get the marshals in their places.
.130 left.
All right, let's get those drivers from the last race out to Marshall right away, please. I have checks from half the field, or a little more. Need to see Ian by the line. Ian Bucket and Ian De La Salle, actually. Both Ians. And Carter.
1 minute left. .45 seconds left.
Carter, are you here? All right, order for this one's going to be Ian D, Bob, Neil, Ian
30 seconds left.
Buchan, Elnor, Carter, and Chris. All right, here we go. On the tone, it will be Ian De La Salle. Bob. Neil. Ian Buchan. Elnor. Carter. And Chris.
Seven minutes left.
All right, just past 1 minute, drivers. Ian Buchan out front. Bob Collins in the 2. Elnor, Neil, Carter, Ian D, and Chris. Race number 7 on the track. Our first heat of 12 scale stock. Race 8 should be in or through tech. That car is dragging the body, obviously. Just go easy with it.
Six minutes left.
All right, 2 minutes in, 6 to go. Still Ian Buchan out front. Ian looking to move up a few spots. 40th up to 36th. Elnor. Oh, Elnor taking over the top spot. And now Ian again. So pretty close between Ian and Elnor. 2 red cars, if I recall.
Five minutes left.
Careful on the straight, drivers. Get a slow car. Okay, all clear, all clear. Ian, Elnor. Oh, Neil up into 2. So Ian, Neil, Elnor. Bob, Carter, Ian, Delaselle, and Chris. Careful in the switchbacks there. All right, car's clear. Thank you.
4 minutes left.
John, do you think you could do something with it? Chris, pull that car into John Sang there, straight ahead. Okay, in the middle next time around. See if we can move the body up. Chris Sherwood, pull into the middle there. There we go. Sort of. That did not work. Thanks, John. See what you can do. This is number 7 on the track. 8 should be through tech, ready to jump on the track immediately. We're in our 12 scale heats right now. Working through round number 3 of qualifying. Final round of qualifying. Only 3 rounds of qualifying this year.
3 minutes left.
Got about 2 minutes and 30 seconds left.
Two minutes left.
All right, drivers, just over a minute to go. Still Ian out front. Neil second, but a second behind him.
1 minute left.
Drivers on similar paces to their best run, so no real changes in the overall standings. Bob in the 3, Carter, Ian, Delaselle, Elnor, and Chris. 45 seconds left. This one's winding down, but keep rolling, everyone. I'll let you know when everyone's finished. All right, drivers, that's a wrap. Everyone's finished. Race 7's in the books. 8 coming up.
.130 left.
All right, race number 8. Got a check from everyone but Avery. All right, I don't guess Avery might have left. Order for this one's going to be John.
1 minute
Matt.
left.
Okay. Better hurry up. Got 40 seconds left. Order will be John, Matt, Avery,
45
Yilmaz,
seconds left.
Sean, Chris, and John.
.30 seconds left.
Okay.
15 seconds left.
Okay, let's group them up. Drivers, far end of the straight, please. Order once again, John on the tone, followed by Matt, followed by Avery, Yilmaz, Sean, Chris, and John. Avery, you're going third, so get nearby. Here we go. On the tone, John. Matt. Avery. Yilmaz. Sean. Chris. And John. All right, good start. Race 8 underway. Careful in the sweeper drivers. We got a little incident. It's clear. Kind of like.
Seven minutes left.
.130 in, 6:30 to go. Chris Morrison to the top of this one. Driving the purple car. Sean in the number 2 spot. Yilmaz in the 3. Avery, Matt, John Boker, and John Ha. Couple of drivers looking to make some jumps
6
here.
minutes left.
Chris Morrison trying to move up quite a few spots from 35th to 22nd. That'd be C main, even potential B main spot. Sean looking to move up several spots, a couple spots for Yilmaz.
Five minutes left. Four minutes left.
All right, drivers, 4 minutes, 30 seconds down, 3:30 to go. Still Chris Morrison out front. He's picking up the pace. Chris on a B main time here. The all purple. Sean running in the 2. He's on a C main time. A jump of 8 spots for him. Yilmaz in the 3, Avery in the 4. Matt, John Ha, and John Boker.
Three minutes left.
.545 in, still 2:15 to go. Chris Morrison making a big jump here in the all-purple car. Trying to get to the B main.
2 minutes left.
He's on pace to be 18th. That's a big jump from 35th. .145 to go. Chris, Sean, John Haas moved himself up into 3rd. Yilmaz to 4th. Matt, Avery, and John Boker. The movers and shakers in this one, just Chris and Sean.
One minute left.
All right, drivers, final minute. Our leader still Chris Morrison in the all purple. Still on a B main pace, although it's slipping slightly. Slips a little bit more. Now he's looking at 20th overall. Of course, you'd also have to hope that some other drivers in the next couple heats don't improve much. 30 seconds to go. He's trying to give himself a chance at the B main. His best run today, 12 skill by a long shot, jumping up 15 spots. 15 seconds left on the master clock. Careful in the switchbacks, drivers. All right, we're clear. Chris picks up another position, down to 19th. Little safety barrier there. Safety buffer, 18th. Good job. Keep going, Chris. Keep going. No one's done. Keep going. Keep rolling. This race is winding down. Waiting for a couple of cars to finish up, and then we'll be finished. All right, that's a wrap, drivers. Everybody's done. Chris Morrison takes that one down and moves himself from 35th to 18th in 12 scale stock. Potential B main position, depending on what happens in the next couple of heats here. Race number 9. Let's get everyone that was just out there racing out to the track for marshalling duties.
.130 left.
All right, everybody's checked in. Good job. Marshals, make your way out there carefully. Got 2 in the middle. Thank you. We need someone down here.
One minute left.
All right, order for this one. Going to be Glenn Armstrong, followed by Rob Darrell, Rob McQuarrie, Frank, Gert, and Paul. I'll use your last names,
45
Rob.
seconds left.
Yeah, shot. Is it out? What is it? Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, it's done. All right, unfortunate for Glenn. All right, drivers, on the tone, it's going to be Rob Fantetti. Darrell. Rob McQuarrie. Frank. Gert. And Paul. All right, drivers, 1 minute in. Frank Bortolazzo out front in the yellow. He's on a pace that would put him 13th. And now 11th. Frank challenging for a top 10 A main pace here. All right, 145 in, 6:15 left. Frank Bordalazzo on pace for 11th. Oh, Paul Gauthier up in the ante, on pace for 18th. He's trying to bump Chris Morrison out of that spot.
6 minutes left.
Chris is standing over here marshalling, putting the hex on you, Paul. No, just kidding. We want everyone to succeed. So good run going for Frank here, looking to try and move from 29th up to 11th. Paul now ups it a bit further, although he's had a slow lap that hasn't registered yet. He was as good as 17th. See what happens when he crosses the line. Drops a little bit. 23rd now, Paul. But keep going. You got a good car there. Gonna keep her clean for the remaining 5 minutes. So just Frank and Paul going faster than their last round. Everyone else running similar or slower paces. The order is Frank, Paul, Daryl, Rob McCory, Gert, and Glenn.
5 minutes left.
Getting close to halfway, drivers. Frank continuing to lead this one. He's in the all yellow. On pace to be 13th now. Looking at a B main
4 minutes left.
time here. Paul running second. Pace has slipped a little bit from when he was as good as 18th. He's now good for 21st. So pretty good, Paul. That's top of the C at the moment. 20th now. That's bottom of the B. Keep it up. Stay strong for the last 3.5 minutes, Paul. Only two drivers going faster are Frank and Paul. Everyone else running the same or slower pace. We've got Rob McCory in 3rd, Daryl in 4th, Gert in 5th, Glenn in 6th. None of those 4 drivers are any quicker than their previous round. Nope. 3 minutes, 15 seconds left.
Three minutes left.
Five and a half down, 2.5 to go. Frank and Paul still the only two improving. Daryl's moved up into 3rd, Rob to 4th. Gert in 5th, Glenn in 6th. Again, those bottom 4 not going quicker than previous yet.
Two minutes
Our
left.
leader is Frank in the all yellow second place car, the red and white car of Paul Gauthier. Looks like he's coming up behind Rob maybe there. Second place is that red and white. Minute 30 to go. Minute 20 left. Frank, Paul, Rob, Daryl, Glenn, and Gert. Frank's pace slips slightly. He's on pace for 14th now. He was as high as a pace good enough for 11th. The minute to go, good enough for 14th. Looking at a B main time potentially.
1 minute left.
.40 seconds. .30 seconds. Race number 10 coming up next. All right, we're winding down here in race 9. Everybody keep rolling. No one's finished. I'll let you know when everyone's done. It looks like Frank and Paul are going to be the only two to improve. All right, that's it, drivers. Everybody's finished. So Frank takes that one. 39 laps, 808, moves him up to 16th in the B main for now. Paul grabs second. Race 10 on the track.
.130 left.
All right, we've got checks from everyone but Nick Fantetti. There we go. Everyone's checked in. This is race number 10. Careful on those warm-up laps, drivers, please. Let's have everyone start this final qualifier. Marshals are out there nice and quick. Good job, everyone. Great job. Good transition. So the order for this will be Leighton, followed by Greg, Jody, Craig, Nick, Brent, and Steve. All right, here we go. Once again, Leighton will be on the tone. Greg, Jody, Craig, Nick, Brent, and Steve. On the tone, Leighton. Greg, Jody, Craig, Nick, Brent, Steve.
TQ from round number 2, Max in his X-ray. 42.811. Greg Gershom out front. Craig Shepard out front. Greg in second. Leighton in third. Then Jody, Steven, Brent, and Nick. Everybody's separated by 0.2 of a second. Good race so far. Minute down. Caution in front of the driver's stand. All clear.
7 minutes left.
That car does not... Just take it easy, Brent. Looks broken. All right, well, that's going to mix things up for Brent. Out front, though. Leighton now out to the lead. Looking at moving up to 7th overall right now. A jump of 10 spots. Second place, Jody, looking at moving to 13th. Greg looking to move into 14th. Then we got Craig, Steven, Nick, and Brent. 2 minutes down. Leighton's still out front. Followed by Jody, Craig Shepard, Greg, Steven, Nick, and Brent.
6 minutes left.
Fast lap on the track. Leighton with an 11.8. Jody, 11.9. Craig, 12.1. Greg, 12.2. No, it's all moving around. You can look later. Two and a half minutes into this race. Order has not changed much. Steve Healy up into third. Steve is an off-road guy who's hopefully never going to run off-road again after this. Leighton's still on pace to move up 10 spots to 7th
5
overall.
minutes left.
Oh, looks like Brent is done. Nope. Still out there. Four and a half minutes remaining. Leighton, pace of 40 in 8:04, slipping a little bit now on track for 8th overall. Jody still in second, Steven in third, Craig Shepard in fourth, Greg Urson in fifth, Nick Fantetti in sixth. Halfway there.
4 minutes left.
.430 down, 3:30 to go. This is an important note to all touring modified drivers. We changed the last three races slightly to revert back to the 4 heats of mod touring. You can see the revised printouts around the building.
3 minutes left.
So if you're in modified touring, please have a look at one of the heat sheet printouts and verify that you're in the right race. There's now up to a race 25 again. All right, still Leighton out front. Pace for Leighton, good enough for 13th. It's a jump of 4 spots for him. Trying to solidify a B main spot. Jody trying to move from 20th to
2 minutes
13th.
left.
Trying to also trying to solidify a B main position. Greg on about the same pace as previous would, for the time being, stick around in 18th. Steve Healy moving up a few spots from 24th to 19th potentially. Craig Shepard not going to move. Nick Fantetti not going to move. And Brent Wendy not going to move. 1:30 to go. 1:30.
1 minute left.
Tomorrow morning, drivers, the doors open at 7 a.m. again, as usual, and we're going to start with the mains at 7:30. And the first mains, as mentioned in the drivers' meeting, are the A1 mains. That means the Tamiya, or the Blinds Plus Tamiya Mini A1 main will be at 7:30 a.m. tomorrow. And we will run through those first 8 A mains up front starting at 7:30 tomorrow. This one's coming to a close here. Race 10, still Leighton out front, trying to secure a B main spot. He is in around 14th or so. Got a couple of cars to finish up. Jody on a similar pace as well. Still waiting on a car. All right, that's it. Everybody's done. So Leighton takes that one, moves himself from 17th to 14th. And Jody also to 14th, which means he would actually be 15th. So a couple of B main spots there. See what happens in these remaining 2 heats.
.130 left. One minute left.
I have a check from everyone. Order will be Tom, Nick, Dallin, Bryce, Earl, Brian. No, Brian's not here. And Craig. So we have all our racers. We have our
45
order.
seconds left.
This is race number 11. Next 2 heats are going to sort out who makes that A final. Try and give you guys as much information as possible as you're out there. Okay, marshals, yep, good. All right, here we go, drivers. On the tone, Tom, Nick, Dallin, Bryce, Earl, and Craig, and anyone else who I didn't call. Is there something extra? Make sure we got everybody here.
Seven minutes left.
All right, drivers, we're 1 minute into this. 7 long minutes to go. Nick Kewen on top. Craig Roberts in the 2. Bryce Barnhart in the 3. Tom, Dallin, Earl. Top 2 drivers, Nick and Craig, are on TQ paces. 42.807 and 42.808 for Nick and Craig. That's 3 seconds ahead of Max's current TQ. So our leader, Nick, in the yellow and white. Bit of clear track for him right now. Craig also with clear track in that white and orange.
6 minutes left.
2 down, 6 to go. Both these drivers still clinging to a TQ pace here. It's a 42.809.9 for Nick. That's about 1.1 seconds ahead of TQ. Craig's pretty much smack dab on TQ between that and second place now. Bryce in the 3. Your pace is good enough for 7th right now. Tom in the 4, good enough for 7th as well. And Dallin also good enough for 7th. So Bryce, Tom, and Dallin running pretty competitively out there. All would end up 7th, which is impossible. So it would go to Bryce at the moment. Just about 3 minutes in. Now Nick slips off that TQ pace. However, he's good
5
enough for
minutes
second.
left.
Oh, our leader clips, tumbles, lands. It's going to be a slow lap. So that puts Nick down onto a pace for 7th. He's now in the group of drivers are all vying for about 7th place. Now Craig to the front because of that. Craig, Bryce, Nick, Tom, Dallin, and Earl, all of them on pace for 7th. So it would just go down by 1 spot for each of them. So a main potential here for Craig with the being on top of this group and running a pace that would qualify him 7th at the moment. There's still 1 more heat to come.
4 minutes left.
8 cars too in the next heat, so some stuff could change.
Three minutes left.
Okay, drivers, 5 minutes down, 3 to go. Craig's still on pace for that 7th place overall standing in 12 scale stock. Through the chicane he goes. He's in that white and orange. Leading the field here. Bryce Barnhart's about 0.6 seconds behind him. These positions are going to be very critical as there's another 8 cars coming. Craig, Bryce, Nick, Tom, the gap's pretty narrow between each of them, less than a second between each driver. At the moment, Craig holds a 0.7. Actually, it bumps up now to a 1.3 buffer between Craig and second place, which is now Nick. Bryce goes to 3rd. Tom
2 minutes
in
left.
4th. 6 down, 2 to go. So Craig enjoying a 1.3 second gap over Nick, who has a narrow gap over Bryce. 0.6 between Nick and Bryce. 0.5 between Bryce and Tom. Then there's a bigger gap back to Earl in 5th of about 4.5 seconds. Dallin close to Earl. Minute 30 to go. 1.1 still between Craig and second place, which is Bryce again, because he gets past Nick.
One minute left.
"35 seconds to go." It's tightening at the top. Nick and Craig now on identical paces. Nick actually moves in front. It's 0.6 between them now. Nick, Craig, Tom, Bryce, Earl, Dallin. 10 seconds to go. The pace for Nick, good enough for 7th. That part hasn't changed. Finish up strong, drivers. Trouble in the sweeper. Stay inside. Everyone's on the clock still. Keep rolling. Keep rolling. And that is it. Race 11 is in the books. Nick takes that one to move himself to 7th place for the time being, and Craig takes 2nd, which would move him to 8th for the time being. Tom grabs 3rd. Ooh, it's going to be very interesting in this class. Coming up next, race 13. I'm sorry, race 12, I should say, race 12. Final heat of 12 scale stock.
.130 left.
Careful there, drivers.
1 minute left. .45 seconds left.
Disappointing. Looks like Max is out. He's our
30
TQ man. He's
seconds
going to have
left.
to sit and watch. The order is going to be Adam, Doug, Brian, Luke, Tim, Jared, and Todd. Marshals. Stuart, can you help us out in the middle? You can come in there now. Bryce, can you go down the middle to back there? Right there is good, actually. That's usually where it is. Okay. All right, drivers, A main on the line here for some of you. Let's have a nice clean run. I'll try and keep you appraised of what's going on the computer as you're driving. Marshall's ready. On the tone, it's going to be Adam.